There was an idea
to bring together a group of remarkable people.
To see if we could become something more.
So when they needed us, we could fight the battles
that they never could.
We have our Apex champions.
Good afternoon. Maybe even good morning to some of our gamers out there. Not muted. That's a first. I'm B-Rad. I'll be your host and caster for this fine day of ALGS Pro League Qualifier action for APAC South. But if you're already following this stream, you already know what we're all about on this stream. It is APAC South. It is Apex Legends action. And usually, I don't have this much light on my face, but it's a bright sunny day here in Melbourne. The weather is fine. And so are these gamers in the lobby. We've got, well, hopefully 20 teams turning up for this first set of matches. 8 matches. 8 matches. Yes, you wouldn't believe it if you weren't here for it, because we've never really done that before. Apart from in scrims. But yes, 8 matches for the losers bracket to start with. We might as well have a little look at the teams. So there are the 20 teams to start us off for these Pro League qualifiers. We've got the APAC South represented here by God. They are the #1 ranked team, just moving into potential relegation. DNZ, who actually popped off on the final day of Pro League Split 1, having actually winning the day, but not enough to move them out of potential relegation in Pro League qualifiers. SRY's out here, GQ, Dugu play, 20th guaranteed, Stinky B, who haven't quite turned up yet. And then after those 7 teams, we've got our, well, we've got 13 squads coming in from Challenger Circuit 1 for year 3. AGL dominated the Challenger Circuit, only playing 2 weeks, were ranked #1. Whew. They were cooking, winning both the weeks they participated in. Formerly Moon Sun, back to their name AGL. Murasaki Red, very dangerous, of course. OCE squad, NRL, aka No Regret Life out there. LG, Yeet. They got a little wee-woo, Hydrocoist, Cloverist on this squad. For the badge, Burno squad, no scrims, but they managed to get themselves a nice, comfortable top 10 position in Challenger Circuit, consistently playing all 4 weeks and, well, finishing very well. That's Burno, Newen, Lady MK. Dangerous squad, even without the scrims. For the badge, we haven't, has there been an announcement of the badge yet? I don't know if there has, but, well, we're going to have some more games from them today. And then we've got a team called Forever LFT. That's Timmy Time Carrera, Robin, the man that I have a little bit of fun with on social media, but a lot of love between, well, hopefully both of us. Soul Reaver out here. They're waiting for their third. They said their boy might be asleep. So hopefully waking up and joining us shortly. Got 9 LXL out there as well. Z-Card, Arif, Lazoy, Jal, Blazer, WLC, Sway, Rice, Zachary, Sway, obviously. Former Pro League gamer. Fate out there. Former Vanguard squad. Free agents. And then AYW slipping in to that top position, or the last position in our top winners bracket. And of course, exclamation score. You'll be able to follow along at home with any of the stats that I might miss out, but there's plenty going on that page. So check it out. Can also check out Battlefire as always to follow the official scores, but well, we got a little in-depth, got a little bit more in-depth with our statistics. Maybe even we'll see who's got the best shot out there in the Pro League qualifier, who's got that highest percentage, but big day ahead, a big day ahead. Those are your 20 squads. And we are not far away from kicking off. We are not far away. Looks like Stinky B and Team AYW, though, not turning up. And GQ has only one player. So, interesting start to the day. Some of our gamers just not switched on. This is a big day. Some of them just not showing the respect to maybe those Pro League positions. But like I said, 8 games today to start with our winners bracket. Then there's going to be an hour break, which I'll probably leave the stream on, and we'll just all sit there together. There'll be a 10-minute delay, so I won't be able to chat with you guys. I'll probably go grab some food and a beverage. Just water, by the way. And have a little relaxation, rest the voice, and then we'll be back for losers bracket. That is at 5 p.m. Singapore time. That is 8 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. That's Melbourne time. So play off those as you will. But we are looking to get started. But yeah, we'll have maybe -3 teams potentially. But GQ, only one gamer. And I'm pretty sure you're only allowed one game as a solo. And then you're, I believe, kicked. I'm not sure on the rules on this, but I think they're going to get here. The ALGS ref is asking. But we are just little extra waiting time here, it would seem. Just a little extra waiting time. But the players in the lobby are having a little discussion. Just a little discussion about we should just be starting now. Because there's a lot of Apex to be played today. There is a lot of action you're going to be seeing on this channel. So make sure, if you're not already, to give it a follow. I see a few follows coming in already. Appreciate those. Appreciate if you give the stream any support, whether it's Prime sub. There, we've got a donation goal as well to upgrade this camera, because as you can see, it's not perfect, and I want to look as sharp as possible. We are getting underway. GQ gets a second member in. So they're going to be a duo, as is Soul Reaver, but Stinky B, AYW, not here. So we are getting on to the action now. We're starting on Storm Point, 4 games Storm Point, then 4 games World's Edge. Hopefully no restarts today. And of course, 10-minute delay is on. I can't talk to you in chat. Hope you're going to have a great day of enjoying the show here on the I'm B-Rad channel. Make sure to follow the Twitter. There'll be links in the chat, of course. So please go follow all the socials. TikTok, Twitch. Well, Twitch you're obviously following because the action is right here. But YouTube, we're going to have some player interviews this coming week from ALGS Split 1 playoffs in London. We're going to be interviewing some players, coaches, maybe some CEOs of orgs. And not just APAC South. It's going to focus on APAC South, but we're going to have a look at some of those other teams. Going to maybe see if we can tee up some big coaches. I mean big. But we are getting into game 1 here. Looks like we are all in the lobby. And it is time to get rolling. So please, please, get comfy, grab a drink, grab a snack, get locked in. This is a big day of Apex Legends action here on the IMBRAD stream. The official ALGS Pro League Qualifier Challenger Circuit stream for APAC South. Game 1, we're going to follow, oh my god, down. That is Balkan, Jolas, Savior, Heavier. Dangerous squad. Let's see how they're going to start. Let's see how they're going to start. Let's do it. Game 1 is alive. This is game 1 of 8. Pro League Qualifier for APAC South winners bracket. Some of the best teams here in our region potentially, depending on how they're going to perform. And also, this is going to be the last tournament that's in this sort of, we're going to call it old Apex almost soon, Apex V1. Because it looks like, as he just waits for that ring to close, we've already got that information. He's going to be grabbing that, and as you can see, no contest here. WLC. Well, they're just AFKing because, well, they don't have that ring information. Zachary might even be DCing, I would imagine, because, you know, Apex things. Oh, it looks like Trent is actually finding himself some action, though. 20th guaranteed. Well, that's kind of how they were rolling in Pro League Split 1 game days, but let's see how this squad can do. Some OC gamers, not really up for scrimmages. Nice shots, though, from Rico. They've already got the Moonlighters down. Up against Dugu Plays, another team that obviously struggled in Pro League Split 1. These two teams contesting. Not a way you want to start if you're trying to hold your position in Pro League, that's for sure. The Dugu Play, 20th guaranteed. Trent, Leaf, Rico. So Trent on the Valkyrie. Oh, Leaf. Fighting it out here, close range, going to be put down. One eye kill only, noob. Now it's only Snap standing. Trent's going for the climb up. Should be an easy cleanup. And Dugu Plays. It's going to be first squad out for the day for game 1. And that's big stuff for 20th guaranteed. These two teams contesting potentially for 4 games here. Could be make it very hard for one of them to hold that position in Pro League. And currently, Dugu Play, well, they're not in a good position, but it helps when you've got 2 teams missing from the lobby. Stinky B and AYW not turning up, whether it's on purpose or not, I don't know. Stinky B, I have a feeling we might not see them again. That sort of new look Stinky B that we saw, not quite comparing to the old. And AYW, they've just gone AFK. But AGL, this is a team that ranked number 1 in Challenger Circuit. And boy, oh boy, they're dangerous when they're rolling. Bolin, obviously, we've just seen him at ALGS Split 1 playoffs in London, subbing for Dreamfire. Equaling into top 40, top 20, I should say, they made it. And he equaled Roy's kills as Dreamfire's usual fragger. Those 2 men. Just the absolute demon beamers of APAC South. And now, let's see if Bolin's learned a thing or 2 here from London, or he's just gonna go a little crazy and just, well, run at everyone and beam everyone. That's what AGL has kind of done a little bit of. We'll see other teams that are maybe even more aggressive than these 2, than these 3 gamers in XNY and World Not Fair next lobby. But those 3 Chinese teams, definitely 3 of the teams to really watch to make it into Split 2 Pro League. Because boy oh boy, they run it down in Challenger Circuit, and They actually never played against each other is the interesting part. We actually never saw them compete in Challenger Circuit against each other. So it'll be very interesting. We've only seen them a couple of times as well in scrims, but not really in a tournament situation. We jump over to Forever LFT, just across from her, my god. Playing ring style, gonna move into hopefully a good end game position. Fairly good chance though. We do see it leave these buildings and move a little north to sort of the hill and rock in this open respawn.
I see an enemy over there.
The ending potentially there, we'll find out. But Forever LFT is cruising. WLC. They're just holding the armory. The IMC just across the way. They've got Rice just going for a little fly to the sky, but right now teams just picking at each other, poking, trying to get a pick, I should say. But nothing rolling. But GQ, they're engaged. And here's a duo. Let's see what Fate can do against them. Gonna beam to the sky. The Black Hole's gonna suck 23 ticks back. Oh, and he's gonna be put down. Obviously getting through Pro League Qualifier before Split 1 GQ. But not really performing to that same standard. They might be all out here at the 2v1. Mayentu Andong versus Yumi up top. Oh, free beam though. Now to 1v1. The ring's not going to be too much of a factor in it. Oh, that PK if it could hit. Oh, the 73. But it is 23 ticks. And Andong, the man, goes down, but stayed alive and got those shots. That was close. That big PK shots almost bringing Fate to their knees, but able to stay alive in that 2v3. Murasaki red. Number two ranked squad of Challenger Circuit APAC South. And see how they perform now with some other stronger teams in the lobby. Let's jump away to SRY, another one of our Pro League squads, though little new look here. Yukoi joining, if you didn't know. But SRY just holding it down here on the western edge of Jurassic Park. So charge rifles aplenty gonna be seen today. No, a lot of us get a little angry, a little molding when we are getting hit by one in pubs and even ranked. And let's be honest, even if you're out here in comp, it's annoying as hell. As we jump over to Rico. 30-30, not bad shots. But let's see how the squad can do, because Dugu Play, like we said, these two teams haven't scrimmed against, well, probably anyone in this lobby, maybe once or twice. But they're up against NRL, who was a solid Challenger Circuit team. Top 10. Oh, and that's a 92 beam on Rico. Billy coming in with PP and Wen 7. Oh, he's almost goes down. Oh, and now 20th guaranteed. Gonna learn how to play against some of these squads. And it might not be a fun way of learning. They might be going down. It's only one man standing, a little bit of thirsting. Oh, that man's real low. Billy's gonna come from the backside, and 20th guaranteed. They might not be 20th, but oh, they're close to it. 16th, second team eliminated. NRL taking the fight here, and well, doing it with ease. No one getting knocked. And boy, oh boy, if you haven't been scrimming against some of these squads, you just think you might waltz in because, well, we're from Pro League. Those Pro League days might be numbered. We will see, though. It's a lot of Apex. We've got 16 games today. 8 for the winners bracket, like we've got at the top of the screen. It'll say it during games. But 8 games first of the winners bracket, followed by 8 games of the losers bracket. And then tomorrow we'll be back with the match point final series. So you only need to be top 8 to make it into Pro League. Potentially 9 if teams disband, disappear. And no good riddance out here. They have disbanded officially. And Stinky B might be doing the same. They might not have just made it officially. But we'll see, we'll see. But for now, teams moving in. It's a little slower than we're used to seeing on this stream when you're watching scrims. We're playing a bit more passive, a bit more respectful, a bit slower. A few more teams just holding it down towards our end game. And it's actually coming down south. Potentially on the armory or potentially very heavy potential on this western side end game south of Murasaki Red. With lots of charge rifle work going on right now. And those 30-30s as well, longbows, sentinels, anything you can get your hands on for locking it down. Plenty of loot. Robin on the Loba here, so it's going to be able to keep that ammo flowing a little bit at least. They've grabbed all the light ammo from where they can. Probably grabbed all the ammo, I would dare say. Steamy time goes to work. Nothing really happening here. So LG, we've got SB. I'm not sure if that's the name though or something, but LG's SB, Cuckoo, and Crazy Kong. Hopefully that's not a platform, so it's not like if I was saying Billy or YouTube. I don't think it is because I haven't heard of SB. So we're going to call the man SB on LG. But DNZ is the place to be right now as the alphabet goes crazy. For APAC South. So this squad, just a little different looking from Pro League. One man changing out. Zhao Yin in there. Or Zhao Yin. But this squad was so dangerous on that last day of Split 1 in Pro League. Like I said, they won the day. They had performed poorly before that they didn't make it out of that bottom 8. Myantu, 23 ticks and Andong. They're going to have their first taste here. DNZ. They're not their first taste of battle as we've already seen. Nothing too crazy going on. Just charge rifle shots. For now, gold armors. Crazy Kong on the crypto here. But this will be the last weekend of, like I said, Apex V1. Meta could change hugely. We will see. It's going to be exciting times come Pro League season, Split 2, I should say, for Year 3. As Crazy Kong gets that big EMP down. Let's see what 9LXL, the cancellation from the focus of attention from the Seer. How busy does LG want to get here? They're just taking the low ground. It looks like they want to rotate more than fight. As you can see, just some shots exchanged, but nothing serious as LG just moves past. Looks like they want to come from the north side, going through the spider cavern. Oh, free beam that. Get out of this man's way. He's got that long range beam. It's coming back. He got the 55 there. Get a little bit of flesh, but no knock. Oh, looks like we've got a close one for SRY here. Yukoi, he might be sorry, but he needs to get this knock, and that's up against Yeet. Dracois, Weewoo, they've done some work. They've got Yas down. They might be trying to eliminate SRY. Dracois is feeling it. He sees it. Got that beast of the hunt flowing. Scans going out on the ultimate. Just going to get a little thirsty, I think, here. As Yukoi is put down. Zachary getting that kill. Stealing it from Yeet here. Just that griefing charge rifle able to get you those long-range kills out of nowhere. Yes, 10-minute delay to everyone in the lobby. And please, if you do sub, I want to see those Roy emotes, the heart emotes in the chat all day. Because I can't talk to you, but I want to feel that love. And right now, Sa is making everyone feel this 301, the 2-4, giving him that extra little bit of a range as jokers, just a little bit further away. Zhao Yin here. There's no regret. Life is going to be eliminated. NRL taken down. Luna's going down here for Blazer. Rains and Break having a rough time. LG Gaming as well. They've just engaged AGL and not gone well. DNZ looking to hold on the edge. Boy, oh boy, and I appreciate all the follows coming in, but we're going to hold on board with DNZ. Balkan. Oh, Burno's got a Kraber as well. We might just have to go look at this man. He's taking some shots for us because he's got a knock. Bolin getting Joelus down. So it looks like, oh my god, they've been able to hold, but got to be very careful. Teams are moving in. And as you can see, it's getting a little tight here. AGL. They've lost QQ, but they are bringing him back. Oh, 30-30. We're going to be very cautious. These teams awfully close. Want to jump into QQ. Let's see how he fares coming back. Oh, he's safe for a moment. No one seems to be getting those big shots on him. He's going to be able to get back around. Soul Reaver's going to be taken out. And up close and personal. Oh my god. Oh, they're pushing on the res now. They're going after AGL. Going to grab a little loot from QQ's box. And they're not going to allow him to take it themselves. And AGL going to sort of be disengaging. Well, probably not now. Now they're going to have to take this fight. Almost a 2v3 at this point. I'd be surprised if QQ even has a weapon. And AGL, Bolin's going to be downed here. Oh my god. Putting the pressure on the #1 rated squad in the lobby. All big grenade gets QQ as well. There's only one man standing as Balkan gets a little thirsty doing some big work. We see a Skyward Dive landing above them. They might need to just regroup and slow down for a moment as the pings go out. That's 9LXL landing just on that high ground. Going to be able to grab a little loot here. There's a death box right in front of you, but I don't think it had much. They're not even going to look at it. Oh my god. On Burno's Kraber. Seems to be working today. He's got 2 knocks. Don't know if he's able to capitalize yet. That charge rifle coming in. Or let's see him bring out 301. He's got to go big with it. Gets the re-knock. They're going in. Burno's going to be the first down, though, for his squad. Needs Lady MK's PK to really work. Gets one, but it's a 1v1. And Dracois has cleaned it up, but instantly put down is Yeet. So for the badge, Yeet taken out. 7 squads remaining with the 4th ring closing. My apologies for missing that action. It's a one-man show here, and it's some days tough gig. Balkan. Oh my god. Oh, they've just cleaned up WLC. Oh, Balkan is showing his potential a little bit again, but he's going to have to get picking up real quick because climbing in is fate. Think it's going to be a 2v3 here. But Balkan popping off the black hole, just slowing them down momentarily. Oh, Arcstars, they're going to be huge. Going in, this is going to be all over. But oh my god, 6th place for them. But Fate getting some good KP now. They're just holding them back. They've got to move to the west side. Just putting that pressure on 9LXL. It's only Lazoy Gel standing in them. Need to play a little down shield. Gonna burn him with the cards. Just crafted it up a little bit. The DNZ getting involved. This man might need to back up. It's a 2v1, but Cam Things and Jakey a little low. Oh, Jakey gets a Phoenix kit off, and Cam Things gonna go in and say, no. No resing allowed. And 9LXL is taking out 3 squads. Murasake Red, DNZ, they've got pole position here on the bridge. And then walking up is Fate. Gotta be careful, you're a bit in the open here if they see you and take some shots. The DNZ a little caught looting, and Fate's going to be able to move up. That's going to be a nice transition to this truck. Now they're going to try to move up to the rocks, try to grab a little central position, and suddenly DNZ and Fate are going to engage. Got to be careful of this Arcstar Joker. Murasake Red going to be able to reset fully. Grab that loot. Now they're going to be set for this end game, but DNZ, they're holding the bridge and they've kind of given themselves a bad spot as Fate moves to the south side and they're trying to sandwich them in. They're going to open up the door for Murasake to cross as well, though, is Fate with this move, but they're going to drag themselves out of the limelight. But here it comes. Zandong, 23 ticks. Fairly split and holding a lot of angles. Andong's going to have to move in now and regroup. Doesn't want to be caught out as Murasake moves to that rock on the north side. Got a bit of cover to play with DNZ. Definitely running a little bit low. Oh no, Murasake don't have cover. They're just going to have to go in. Going to be killed on the cross. Real easily, you would think DNZ focusing them, but Fate has got open angles on DNZ as Murasake Red is put down real quick there. It is now Fate versus DNZ. Or Z, doesn't matter. He's got the big beams. There's my answer. The boys are going in, and it is a Fate victory for Game 1 of your Pro League qualifiers for APAC South. That is a big one. That is a big one, ladies and gentlemen. As we've been playing bangers all day, by the way. 23 ticks, Zandong, my answer. Banger game for them. 9 kills and the victory. And there it is, 21 points for Fate, 18 DNZ, Murasake, 11. It's a solid start for Fate. Ooh, 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 ooh. Boy, oh boy. Very solid. DNZ, though. 18 points in second place. They'll be happy with it. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's just see how it lines up on the overall leaderboard. And as you can see, not really much of a change just yet. So, oh my god, with those 9 points and 6 kills, going to move into 4th, but still early. Game 1, ladies and gentlemen, but it's a big day of Apex Legends. So I appreciate you all being out here and joining in the fun. And yes, 10-minute delay. Whew. And I've just learned that the ALGS Seer's name means I'm an idiot. Love it when players have a sense of humor. Should I just call him idiot then? Feel bad about it, but I think I will. We'll roll with it. But appreciate you all here enjoying the show. We've got plenty of action to go. Like I said, 16 games, we're 1 down. Hopefully, oh, looks like Stinky B is turning up into this second lobby. Maybe AYW will follow them and we'll get a full 20 squads right back South Pro League qualifiers. But we're going to be having a fun day. You gotta have fun when it's, well, a solo man production show, and well, there's not much else to do. But appreciate all the follows. I see you. It looks like a large number of fans from China joining us today. Appreciate you. And if there's any watch parties going on today, shout out to those of you doing it, because well, appreciate you watching and hanging out, having some fun. Hope you're enjoying the show if you are. And we're going to make it a real good one. And please, if there are any streamers that are, well, gamers out here streaming these lobbies, go chuck them a follow, show them some love. And yes, exclamation score, that is right there for your pleasure. It's got the kill leader, damage leader, everything you could ask for in a scoreboard is there. But we're moving, ladies and gentlemen, as the lobby gets ready for game 2. So who is everyone backing today? If you've got any mods as well come through the stream, please annoy them into starting some predictions. If you see a mod come through, you see that green sword, spam him. Prediction. Get involved. I want you guys involved. Because I can't talk to you today. So we need We need some energy flowing back and forth here, but we got the vibes flowing. Crowd is moving in. And it's going to be a good day for Apex. It's going to be a good day for Apex. Believe me. And yes, want to see those Roy Hearts at every opportunity. It's going to be the one emote. I don't mind if you guys spam. We're going to allow it. We're going to allow it because that is my favorite thing on the internet currently. Roy with his love and his passion. We are in the second lobby. I'm just going to rest my voice for a moment. But exclamation score. Go check out the stats for game 1. We'll be right back for the start of game 2. I'll see you real soon. Well, looks like Stinky B not quite showing up. There's only one of them here, Jason. So, GQ, they've got their full complement now, as does Soul Reaver. But Jason from Stinky B is soloing this lobby. I believe you're only allowed one solo game, and if teammates don't turn up, you are unfortunately kicked. You don't want to grieve too much, but this is going to be interesting. Can't remember the last time we saw a solo in a lobby like this, and I don't think it's going to go too well for Stinky B. I'm not going to lie. I don't think they're going to take the W home. But who knows? Maybe they'll turn up and from game 3 onwards go insane, and you just got to be top 10. Top 10, you want to be in the winner's bracket. That will move you on to the match point finals tomorrow. And you've got 8 games today, and you probably don't want to go to the losers bracket to play 8 more games. It's a long day otherwise. But the action is all here for APAC South. We're getting underway. And make sure, in between games, go to the bathroom, grab some water, grab a snack, have a good time with yourselves today. We're locked in all day. This could be a 12-hour stream, potentially. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe 8 or 9, but Apex could delay us. We'll see. Shall we follow that man, Jason, down and see what his play is? How about we do that? How about we do that? Let's watch and see what this man's game plan is. He is just looking absolutely everywhere to make sure where's free. Oh, and he's changing it up. He is changing it up here. But let's bring up the map so we can see where our gamers are. We shouldn't have any contested action to worry about. So we're just going to see what this man's game plan is to start with, because this is a unique special occasion. Right now, no engagements. He's on Vantage as well, which is actually not a bad play. Gives you a little bit of movement, a little extra range, some more damage as well, but I don't know. Who would you be playing as a solo in this lobby? Is Wraith still with the Qs and portals? Is it Valkyrie so you can just fly away? What's everyone's play? If you're solo in a lobby of this caliber, what is the play as we can see? Forever LFT. They've got a nice little position for this endgame. Mid-map, we call it. Got the zipline buildings. Potential endgame area. But we'll see. Carrera, quite spread out. Oh my god, coming out of Jurassic Park already. Moving quickly to the north. So this team, solid start to the day in 4th position, but dying a little earlier after taking an aggressive stance against AGL. We could have them engaging early here. They might get eyes on. See, Jackie only on the white armor. Probably not really looking for too much of a fight. AGL. Gonna play some ring style here.
Star here. Not much damage, but it'll slow him down.
And the bang blood combo with Valkyrie to give him that rotations, but not really needing it here as they move in. It's across the road from Forever LFT. It looks like Savior and the Oh My God crew are kind of running that same path. They've moved a little west and now they're going to run in. Could potentially pull to Cascade, but wouldn't expect it. But right now, we've got 9LXL. They've already got Burno down. And eliminated with a Spitfire from this man. First engagement. It sounds like there's another one going on. Oh, as Jason is actually doing some work. Let's go check out this man. The Vantage. He's got Newen down. And Lady MK is solo, so Stinky B's solo Jason. Maybe we should have stayed on him. Because he's picked off Newen. And suddenly for the badge is -1 gamer. They could be the first eliminated if Lady MK is not careful. But 9LXL and Stinky B playing some long-range devastation there. It's Lady MK. Gonna find it hard to grab those banners, but this is the situation that Jason is seeing, and just gonna use a... He's got the sniper in the back pocket, the sniper's mark with the 301 and Mastiff. So he's running a fairly, fully kitted combo. He's got quite a bit of loot as well, as you can see. And just 6 off the blue armor. I would love to just watch him all game, I'm not gonna lie, and I might go back to him quite a bit, but we've got Murasaka Red. Potentially GQ engaging here. It looks like both teams wanting to play a little safe here at Jurassic Park. We hear the charge rifles and the prowlers right behind us. But 8 squads going to be moving on from these games, but that'll be sorted out tomorrow in the finals. Match point format finals. Just got to be in the top 8 though. So it's a little odd. There's no big prize on the line for being first, apart from bragging rights, which, let's be honest, in Apex Legends, that seems to be half of the things that people are playing for. Well, 30-30 from Bolin. On point there. Singapore servers, as always, for APAC South. And yes, for those asking, losers bracket will be streamed later this evening. There's going to be about an hour break, I would say, in between winners and losers bracket. But it will be on this channel, so be here all day. We're hearing shots from Murasake up close. Oh, the Prowler, but it's Shaky getting the knock on Mui. An alert. So GQ -2 now. Mui down. 2 tap on the run. And Cam wants it. Oh, he wants it. He needs to hit these beams. A little tap strafe evasion, though. And 2-tap. Looks like he's going to get away for now. Just healing up, but he's showing himself if he doesn't look those doors. Timmy time. Not quite able to capitalize. Not quite looking at the right spot. And Blazer, they're going to just focus a little bit on this squad as well, just to be careful for our LFT. But remember, two of our top teams that won Challenger Circuit weeks of World Not Fair and XNY are playing in the losers bracket. They are dominant teams that they only played the 1 week, and it was based on points that you get into winners bracket. It just instantly qualified them for the Pro League qualifiers, getting those wins. But they forgot to play the other weeks, and they didn't really know that they could. So they are in losers bracket. They're going to be very deadly. Let's just say that.
Thank you.
Let's just say losers bracket. I'd be very worried with those two teams in the lobby because they might be the two most aggressive squads out there. At least in Pro League qualifiers. Let's jump into LG Gaming with Cuckoo, Crazy Kong, and an idiot, apparently. That's what his name says. I'm an idiot. I hope someone's not trolling me and I'm not ruining his fine name. But Yanley's going down here. SRY under the pump. Oh, the big 77. And LG's looking for that next cross. But they're going to move up. The man is healing. It is only Yas standing. Yukoi's already put down. Oh, he's going to be finished off. Trying to evade. And SRY might be losing their Pro League spot. They have not started well today. But like I said, 8 games, plenty of action to go. They can pull it back. Maybe Storm Point is just not their map. 4 on Storm Point, followed by 4 on World's Edge. Let's go check in on our boy from Stinky B, Jason. Well, he's not finishing last, and he's got some KP. You wouldn't want to be outscored by a solo in this lobby. As for the badge, Lady MK was found. So they're going to be eliminated. Oh. Rest in peace, Jason. Stinky B taken out by my Antu. Fate getting some easy KP at range there. I'll be very happy after that first game W. Well, looks like DNZ engaging. Need to get across to it. Or Black Hole is just going to slow them down momentarily. Sard is going to need to heal up. They've already got one down. NRL also on the ropes. PP fully out. Oh, the 301 from Zhao Yin. He's looking for that little hop. Can't quite find it. Looks like going to back up. Just regroup for a moment. Or maybe not. Joker wants it. Want to know how I got these scars? Sorry, every time I read the name Joker, it's impossible to not think of Batman.
Level 3.
Edgy up, holding it down here. The mid-map building. Oh, we've got these two teams getting a little antsy, it would seem. Carreru from Forever LFT. Beamian screams recently. Screams? Oh, it screams. He's going to go in. Carrera needs to get that 301. They're going to get Break and Luna down. Timmy time doing the work here. We're going to need a little heal, but the 3-man versus 1. Don't think it would be the time to go for a 1v3. Especially when you're half health. He's going to try get out. The shot's on him. And it is going to be 2-tap. GQ. So the solo is constantly doing work in this lobby. But Blazer is taken out by GQ. I want to get a little, just bit of pointage. As you can see, he's just chilling. It's going to be hard to stay alive in that position because teams are going to be funneling in from all angles, especially Murasake Red. So they're going to happily play the edge, you'd think. LG, they're getting held out by Fate. NRL down to just that solo win gamer after tussling with DNZ. Appreciate the follows coming in. If you got a Prime sub and you haven't used it, use it now. Nice beam. Just a little one. Just a little. Maybe I got a little carried ahead and I like just saying that. It just feels right some days. Dugu play. Dugu play in 20th guaranteed. Not cutting each other off this time. So surviving a little longer here at Jurassic Park. I kill only noob. Got that charge rifle out. Oh, just letting them know with the 6. Just singeing the armor. But right now it's all quiet on the southwestern front. And as soon as I say that, it gets a little louder. WLC. Oh, grabbing a little charge. You're going to look down the lane. Oh, big damage there. All lining up nicely for Sway here for WLC. And they're just going to hold it. Just going to hold it. Just play it patiently. Get it locked and loaded. Now Dugu play, it looks like they might be looking to have to go through them. LG's fighting Murasake red. So Dugu play might look to third this one to make their rotation. Because as you can see, LG, they've moved up real aggressively on Murasake's territory. All going all out with a bit of smoke. The Black Hole's going to slow them down. They're going to get the knock. Trading knocks here. LG and Murasake cam things down though as well. Cuckoo says, catch my smoke. I'm going to give you the smoke with my boy Crazy Kong. Murasake Red going to be eliminated. But where is the third? It's Dugu play, but they've already got one man down. They've already got one down. Moonlight Tears Sway getting him. So WLC's decided to move a little south as well and just do some aggressive holding. Mayantu getting the knock on our SB idiot man. All says, try to get to us, my friend, but Moonlight Tears. Gotta watch out for this ring now. It's starting to tick a little bit too much. Gonna go for the res. WLC, they're gonna keep it moving. With the exhibit left behind, doesn't go floating to the sky to follow them. Let's see where they're landing. So we might duck on back, potentially. Those gamers resetting. But for now, Fate seems to be doing some work against LG. They've gotten aggressive once again after their first place game, just holding it on the south side. Shots coming in, they're just trying to find themselves a little nest to bunker down in. Or LG is going to be finished. Crazy Kong, the sole survivor. Oh, Balkan and... oh my god, they've done some work to clean up Soul Reavers and it's starting to kick off. DNZ's trying to find angles here. Or they're finding it. Yeet is going to be taken out in the feed by NRL. It's like a little 1v1 and DNZ looking to do some heavy thirding. The team getting sent is getting a little support from DNZ here. That is Fate getting a little assist. And Dugu Plays is going to be taken out. And for DNZ, well, they said, we've helped you. Now it's time to end you. Arc Stars go out from Jokers. NRL is taken out by Balkan. And now DNZ settles in for an engagement with Fate. I'm not talking about the metaphor or anything. I'm talking about literally Team Fate here. Ready to rock and roll. It looks like Andong's beams are enough to hold him off. And Dugu Plays, their loot will happily be taken by this squad. So 9 teams standing here with the 4th ring. We're about to close. Just over half our lobby eliminated. 20th guaranteed. They can do some holding here though. 9LXL. Valkyrie Skyward Dive might be in order as you can see. Teams holding here. Wide apart. They're going to get up and over. There's 9LXL. We'll see as we jump over to 20th guaranteed. You can't get... Oh, the smoke comes for my head. And wasn't great. Sometimes I think it's better to smoke yourself a little bit more. Because those smokes weren't great. Almost going down. Is AGL's bowling. Got to be very cautious with those smokes. What do you guys do when you're making a cross like that? Are you guys smoking the shooters or are you smoking your path? I think smoking your path is a little safer. You can get exactly where you want in front of you. And like we saw, those smokes didn't affect the shooters at all. Highly recommend... like this one, like this little cross we're seeing. The smoke's coming down. He's got 25 seconds, though, until his next ones come up. And they might need it real soon, maybe sooner. The 20th guaranteed's moving in. 9ALGS, I think's gone to the skies for their rotation. All grenades coming down. AGL under assault. Trying to find a little safe haven. Might have found it here under these rocks. This little archway. Oh, but swinging now. No rest for the wicked. And AGL, they were wicked in Challenger Circuit. Oh, that stick is almost dangerous. He's going to have to go in his lead. Going to be put down. AGL is going to fight really tight here. Holding hands nicely. 2 down. Oh. Just a little bit to slow him down. Get him out. Rico Leaf put down real quick. And Andon getting swayed. Carreru fighting as well. Let's jump over to Forever LFT. Let's see how they're holding. This man's got an RE45 with Digi. Gets Rice down. Jolis down as well. So, oh my god, down below. Engaging with 9LXL. But here comes Forever LFT. It's a 3-way, 4-way. 5 teams are on this building. All looking to get a slice of the action. Oh my god, is eliminated. 9XL is just hunkering down in this corner. Watching doorways. Digi threats at the ready. Forever LFT looking to slide down. But look how many colors we can see. Just around this building, the team on the outside, we've just lost, oh my god, and then there's the solo, and looks like team on the outside, AGL, who's moved in. Oh, they're just holding aggressively. They see DNZ. But as you can see, no one's really in this end game just ready. This building might be popular, but it's not where you want to be. You're going to have to move out real soon. WLC is going to be eliminated. Oh, nice little beam. Against 9LXL there, but just resetting. Zachary eliminated, so 7 squads standing. And 9LXL just grabbing that loot nice and quickly. Crack those ulti XLs. Carreru with Crab in hand. No more. Those shots. DNZ. Looks like we need to go to as they're getting AGL out on their cross. Sa is down, but the third is already incoming. Fate is that squad. They won't want to get too aggressive because teams are going to, well, push out towards them even on this east side because it's our end game about to be on top of us. And Fate, they're going to be on top of DNZ here with a little Horizon Q though. They're using their own right now. Joker is down from my Antu. Trying to get that pressure on with the car. Going to use the 301. Lands in the trees almost. This man is swinging from the branches. 9ALXL is eliminated in the feed. GQ still out there. 2-tap. Just beaming. He's getting Carreru down as well. Let's go check on this man. Solo. Gonna look at the solo lobby. Getting a couple of kills here. 2-tap with the little backlight. Oh, he's not going to do this whole team dirty, is he? Looks like there's only one man standing. This flatline still got plenty of ammo to go. No, you're not being allowed to stand up. He's going to keep swinging, you would think. Oh, he's going to get one man, Carreru, out. He's got to be careful, but looks like he wants to keep the pressure on and says, if you want to peek, I'll peek. It's a 1v1 now. Oh, he's going to see you. Can he get that jitter aim really working? Oh, 100. And the fire comes back. Neither man quite getting cracked. But it's Timmy time. The RE45 car, so he's built for close ranges. 20th guaranteed is eliminated. Oh, getting a quick pickup. You got to move because this final ring about to close in. And here is your end game. 3 squads, only 5 gamers standing. Timmy time and Sutu Tap solos. You'd think this is going to be back-to-back Fate victory. And now to battle for second. Timmy time Running a little low on that ammo for the RE, but plenty in that car. He's got light and heavy. Might go looking for the solo, but Fate, they're looking for double wins to start our Pro League qualifiers. They were a lower ranked team, but they're playing very well today. And they're just patient here. They're playing seriously. They might not realize that there is 2 solos. They got the armor swaps ready. Nandong, even with this little glitch, he's going to swing it now, get aggressive. Let's see if the solos, that's going to be 2-tap. Now it's Timmy time to show himself, but this is going to be all too easy of a victory. Timmy time comes in. And it's a Fate game to win. Back to back. Brandong and the boys.
We have our Apex champions.
Wow, wow, wow. A little bit more even the kill spread, but 11 kills. Fate. Whew. They are vibing. 23 points. Boy, oh boy, they're going to be feeling real good. Real early on after 2 games. 16 for a forever LFT. 7 kills with that second place. And then GQ 3 and 7th. Ratting a lot of that game. Su Tap surviving. Boy, oh boy, we've had an interesting game. A lot of solos doing work out here. But there is your game to match summary. Let's have a look at that overall leaderboard. There it is. 44 points. Fate is on top, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate all the follows. Any support you can show this stream means a lot. Because we're trying to build something special here. I've got big plans. But obviously, financial support goes a long way to making that happen. As we put it back to the community and allows me to take time off work to do some crazy stuff. For APAC South Pro and T2 scenes. But there is your overall leaderboard. Fate 44, DNZ 27, Forever LFT 20. You just want to be in that top 10. You just want to be in that top 10. But there it is. Big stuff there. Big stuff there. From Fate. Who would have predicted back-to-back victories? If we had mods here, we might have been able to run a prediction, but unfortunately not. We are looking for new mods. Would appreciate anyone that would like to help with the stream. Just to be able to run those predictions, really. Whew. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Looks like Jason is not coming to play. We won't get that solo work. So 18 squads in our winners bracket. Hopefully it's a more full lobby in the losers, but we'll see. We've got XNY and World Not Fair to turn up for those. We'll be underway shortly. Just be back for a little... Just be back after a little break. But this is a 10-minute delayed stream, just so you know. We can't chat, unfortunately. And also, any players that come to the stream, don't ruin the results or you'll be banned. We are getting back into the lobby and into game here. Back to Storm Point for APAC South Pro League qualifiers. I'm B-Rad. That's me. Don't call me Brad. I'm Brad. Got a real big boy name. And I, of course, am your host and caster for these Pro League qualifiers for APAC South. Sorry, just double checking some things. But we're good. We're good. Game 3 action about to unfold here. Who are we thinking's, well, going to take winner's bracket? Currently, Fate. Back-to-back victories. Can they go for 3 in a row? They've still only got a 17-point victory lead over second. That's DNZ on 27. 44 points for Fate, though. They're doing very well indeed. Couldn't do better unless they were dropping 20-kill games for both games. But they've only got 20 kills so far. They're leading the way all too easily. Let's see if they can run it back, or is someone going to stop them? A reminder, just you want to be in that top 10 if you're in this lobby. Just want to make that top 10 for winner's bracket, then you'll instantly make your way into the match point finals tomorrow. Then, that's a big day. But for now, we've got 8 games with the winner's bracket 2 completed, so 6 to go. And then 8 with the loser's bracket. We're going to jump on board with DNZ to start off. We've got, well, 19 squads. Jason is actually here. He just slipped in. So Jason going solo again. Let's get in with DNZ. Give us a little look at that Seer emote as we get game 3 underway. So Stinky B, no Team AYW today. But DNZ, they're going to be number 2 ranked so far, and as you can see, going west once again. A bit more towards Mill. As DNZ takes the long journey to Lightning Rod. Haven't hit the Grav Cannon to get all the way there. Whew. Lots of traveling, lots of frequent flyer points for that one. Maybe use those to get to London. Let's go to for the badge. As you can see, Stinky Bees, Jason.
There's someone here.
Well, there's a little ping. And suddenly, for the badge is a little wary. Once again, on the vantage. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes for this young solo gamer. Gonna be an interesting time, but got a little KP, did a little bit of work. Then it was 2-tap doing some solo work against for LFT at the end. Oh, doesn't want the R9. Interesting. Would have thought that would have been an instant pickup over an alternator. But, happy with what you got, I guess. We'll go on the flatline alternator. They got the long range with the sniper's mark. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting to see how this plays out. Looks like our first engagement is going. Murasake Red, a little involved with it. As you can see, Soul Reavers moving in. Some shots coming on out. Nothing too serious as Cam Things takes a little damage from AJ there with that flatline, but they're going to be just playing it slow here. Murasake Red usually likes to play a little bit more edge. And now they're sort of locked in, but AGL, first engagement, finding some flesh. Here is Bolin. Alternator, Vault combo with that gold armor. He's going to get aggressive. Oh, almost getting the knock with the smoke there. Oh my, putting all the damage on. Just who's a matter of getting these kills. Savior Balkan, it is her, my god, that is going to be eliminated. Oh, this man's already right here on your butt. And boy, oh boy, her my god. Eliminated with ease by AGL. Bolin just finding the angles and putting them all real low. Getting 2 kills. 420 just blaze damage. Oh my. Oh my. That is not how they wanted game 3 to go. They are still in 4th overall though. So they're not in a bad position at all. And like we said, just need to be top 10 in winners bracket, but games like that don't help. I know. Stating the obvious, professional caster doesn't help. GQ looks like they're cruising. Taking a long trip around. Are they going to take the scenic route or cut through? I think a scenic route would be the choice, unless you want to grab a little loot along the way, which is potentially could happen. Down at one of these nuts. DNZ is still doing some work up at Lightning Rod. Let's check on our lobby leaders.
Could get interesting.
I say we go there.
Spotted a hooligan.
Meta for mod? Maybe. Could be a good idea. Meta is amazing with the scores. You don't need to do these ones in here, Meta. Because as you know, we've got automated scoring. When you have help, it's amazing work. I see you doing it for everyone. It's great to see. Super mathematician out here. WLC. Godrock. Just a little south of Mill. Don't think it will quite pull here. It could be the end game that we've seen a few times. The finish is right on Mill in this sort of courtyard area at the main building. For our LFT, they've got building that could be a pretty good call here. But we'll see. We'll see. Could even pull back to these buildings at checkpoint. I don't expect it to, but crazier things have happened, and the casters have been wrong more than, well, anything on Apex Legends. As you can see, that's probably GQ out there grabbing that little extra loot, like I said, at the nuts. Now back into the Trident. Please pick me up, sir. Was alert. Trident just going to take a little damage. Not going to lie, I wish they could be damaged completely and blown up. But no. But no. But here at Mill, Murasaki, not bad loot. Very kitted Prowler, 30-30 here for Orc-Air. Orc-chan. Just a patient. Man, all the GQ. 30-30, just opening up the angle. Sorry for ducking away. Gonna put the pressure on. But nothing going crazy here. Oh, sees the man on the roof. He's gonna get a little peek out. Okay, just gonna back up to heal up. As you can see, Crypto Bloodhound Horizon. Not really built for holding buildings, that composition. More definitely an edge squad, which Murasaki is. There, got the ring. Excuse me. Got the ring pulling towards them. No squads in the area, apparently. That's where they are. That's where teams are. That's interesting. I would have thought it would have showed at least one. Very odd. I would have thought it probably closer to bigger numbers. Like 3. But you know what? I'm not a game dev, so I don't know how it works. I'm just a big bearded man that talks a lot over Apex Legends, and some days it's just slower than others. But as you can see, teams being cautious. Only the one squad eliminated. Oh my god. And Fate. Looks like they're happy to rotate in late here. And they've sort of been playing edge, but sort of not getting aggressive on the edge, I would say. And the teams are usually able to come in with a third party on some edge fights that lead them into good spots, and then they can kind of capitalize. And as no one's been going down in these team fights, it's really been fairly easy for them to get to those good spots and then get those wins. Fairly easy for them. Just those rotations have been big in end games to get them to good spots, and then they take a 3v3 that, well, they've been very good in. We'll see, is game 3 the game that someone's going to knock them off from being champions? Time will tell. In this Pro League qualifier for APAC South, these are the winners bracket games. Third in. First 4 games on Storm Point. Then we'll move over to World's Edge. But let's bring up that map again and let's see their rotation in. It's going to be fairly similar to that game 1, though. That initial rotation from them, where it ended at this respawn beacon. The team's watching for now. They're going to get in, you'd think, fairly easily. Not too much, though. Yeet here. We'll be able to most likely look at them, though, if they're just holding the interior of the armory and not watching. Shouldn't be too concerning. WLC, they've got a bit of range on them with the 3x charge rifle. They got the Trident as well if they need to really get moving. But welcome in regulars of the stream, people that I haven't seen in a while, and also those that are new here. Thank you for the follows. I see plenty of them coming in, like Ilum, Chonk City, love that name, Leah Keys. But appreciate you all being here on this fine afternoon of Apex Legends for APAC South. It's a beautiful day in Melbourne, but I'd happily miss it to be here with you all. AGL, They're not too fast, got plenty of space to themselves. And as you can see, no one's really looking to engage right now.
Bolt SMG here.
For the badge and forever LFT, 20th guaranteed Murasaki. They're all hunkered down at mill. As you can see, the end game definitely pulling there. Soul Reaver, they're just watching north. They're forcing the team into checkpoint. So if Wen 7 keeps eyes on, if Billy gets a good scan out, they're going to see. They've also got this team ahead of them. They've got eyes on. They're just going to move in. They might move on to PP's position, or they're just going to hold here on this high ground. Let's see. Let's see what the plan is for Blazer, who's rotating in late with the storm. Going to be right under this man, PP, who's suddenly seeing him and says, boys, just need... Getting walked up on. Easy shots on PP. The man pinged out for his teammates, but they weren't able to respond because they had their eyes up and focus elsewhere. And Blazer get an easy, quick KP. And just not paying attention was NRL. Now Billy and Wen 7. Yanley's coming to look at the situation. Billy and Wen 7 safe for now up the top here. We could get a push through the ring, through the storm. I don't think we will. I think they'll just grab the loot. As Jason is found, Joker taking him out for DNZ. Luna on the vault. Not going to be too dangerous, you would think, at that range. But for now, NRL down to a duo. Don't think they're going to be grabbing that banner of PP. Let's move away. It looks like that's kind of a standstill engagement. Not looking to push the high ground, and NRL not looking to get too crazy with it. Like Blazer is actually going to rotate down, and they're rotating into a dangerous spot. As you can see, Yanley's has been picked off. Now SRY is under assault. Ooh, has got a few engagements going now as Billy's down to break. NRL only one man standing. Looks like Blazers coming up. Gonna take this little 1v1. Gotta be cautious. Luna is joining the fray though. And there's the cleanup, NRL. Fate is eliminated as well. So our game 1 and 2 winners have been picked off nice and quickly by Sway and the WLC crew as Blazer takes down NRL. Joker going into battle as well for DNZ, but Zhao Yin is down. They've got the high ground. 20th guaranteed, engaging at range as well. Just trying to find a little safety. WLC, all they're seeing the cross down below. All very free shots, these ones. Nowhere to hide. Gonna get the knock. That is Arab 9 LXL. Yes, also down in the feed. The WLC getting aggressive. They are sending it. The Prowler gets bursting. Turns around, but 9 LXL is going to be eliminated. SRY taken out. The duo gone as well. They are failing quickly as SRY. After last place last game, they are now sitting probably in about second last and could be going to the losers bracket. Let's go to 20th guaranteed. Oh, getting a little charred rifle bowling with the crab, but AGL is going to be taken out. We jump back to DNZ. Yeet as well eliminated. Blazer taken out. It is piling on now, as you can see. And AGL, I have a feeling there might have been a skyward dive to come into mill that didn't quite work out. And now Jakey has a Kraber in hand. Let's go back to WLC. All the pressure is coming from the 30-30. Also a little flat line here, as it is finishing on the west side of mill. I haven't seen an endgame in this area in a long time. It's usually been on the east side, or at least My memory's probably failing again, let's be honest. But this is really allowing Dugu Plays to move into a nice position. With no one at their back. As you can see, that ring is pulling real hard to the west. And that means teams can only slide in from the side. That's only the south side. The WLC gonna need to smoke up and get Zachary back on his feet. Just needs him to move in a little bit. DNZ with that heartbeat sensor was moving in, gonna keep the pressure on. Let's see if he's gonna keep swinging. All sees the man down below. Ulsa and DNZ looking to keep the pressure on. The DNZ fighting at range, not looking to get too sendy. Let's go to Dugu Plays. As you can tell, they are really wanting to hold this position. Let's go to Forever LFT. Who's got LG right below them. Pinging out. Oh, they're going to hear the Skyward dive. Oh, he's right below him. Could get a good beam on. Gets the crack. Not able to do it. So LG going to smoke up and move up. Now it's going to get real dangerous. But smart play here. Forever LFT going to the height. Not a heap of cover to play with, but the angles aren't too bad. WLC is going to be eliminated. Let's go to Dugu Play. Putting the pressure on anyone that looks towards them. GQ. They got the north side. A bit of space being played with. Soul Reaver. Looks like they're up against Forever LFT on the high ground here. Little bit of work with this R9. Keeps it reloaded. Orfei gonna go down. Gonna have to regroup now. Forever LFT. They've lost Robin and Carrero's gonna need to heal up. And there is more parties coming in. Murasake Red gets involved. Arthur's eye down. Faye as well. Now there's only one man. The scan going out. And Orcare wants to get aggressive. It's the cross. Hearing the Valkyries. Plenty going on. We might jump to 20th guaranteed. Oh, the angle is found though from Cam Things. Getting the knock on GQ's Mui. Trying to get that thirsting. Wants to confirm that kill. Will they step out? The scan's going to go out. Got to be very cautious. Plenty of teams here on Mill. Still 9 standing with the 5th ring about to close in. Teams just poking, picking LG high ground here. As you can see, a lot of teams on Mill. And then Dugu Plays off it. Looks like 20th guaranteed. They might want to move out. They've got Dugu Plays, though, watching their angles. And Snap got a nice little angle to really open it up on everyone that tries to come from the south. Playing off this rock for cover. The Trident going to be used at the doorway. There's Cam Things doing some work for Murasake. We're going to jump back to him. All the pressure on with the Prowlers. That brup goes to work. DNZ, they've lost one. We're going to need to get an assist. Oh, Cam comes in with the big assist, knocking AJ. Gets the Beast of the Hunt rolling. The boys regroup together. Kill confirmed. DNZ eliminated. Teams above them fighting. Teams below fighting. Soul Reaver eliminated. Murasake just going to hold here. As you can see, there's just nowhere to play. Oh, Murasake's going to step out to a fence. Oh, the Prowler's going to burst with little aim assist. Murasake Red going to be eliminated by 4. The badge Dugu Plays has been taken out. Forever LFT still here. 4 squads now. And coming to the heights is GQ's 2-tap. He's solo. He needs to take a little one here. Oh, and he's going to clean up Forever LFT. This man is coming clutch for his team. Looks like need to get to the skies. Bruno needs a little assist. Oh, and he is thirsted immediately. I dare say he's not going to be happy with his teammates. And 20th guaranteed. They've taken out Dugu Plays spot. And now there's only one man standing. And they are on top. 20th guaranteed? I think not. Number 1, indeed. The 20th guaranteed. There it is. Not a huge game for anyone but Rico. 6 kills, almost 2k damage, but 20th guaranteed. Your champions for game 3. So 20 points with those 8 kills. The 20th guaranteed for the badge. Second place, 13 points, only 4 kills. And Burno probably a little molding potentially after getting thirsted in that endgame by GQ. Once again, third place to the solo GQ Su 2-tap. Doing wonders for his team's points. 10 of them for GQ in that game. For LFT, 7 Murasake Red, 10 as well. That is your game 3 match summary. So, as we look at our overall leaderboard, DNZ has moved up slowly but surely to catch up to Fate, who were eliminated very early, 44 points. They did not move a muscle in that game, but still on top. 20th guaranteed with that, 20 points, moves them into third place, I should say. 28 points for LFT, 27 consistently up there. Murasake Red, 24. With 3 games into our winners bracket, final game coming up on World's Edge. On Storm Point, I should say, before we move to World's Edge. But solid play there from 20th guaranteed. Moving into that God spot that Dugu played. They were the only team that could swing from the sort of southeastern sort of main building at Mill. We missed that fight because can't watch everything, but they moved in there and cleaned them up, and then was all over. Because those teams just jammed from the north side of Mill on top of each other. Just nowhere to go. That Trident just holding, sort of giving everyone a little bit of cover, but maybe a bit of false safety. Boy, oh boy. Well, we'll be back shortly. Make sure to grab a drink, grab a snack, grab someone you love. Tell them you love them. And also, I want to see Roy Hart spammed just at any time you want. Just any time. If you're sub to this channel, and please do support the channel, you've got a Roy Hart from ALGS. Best emote on Twitch, I think. But I'll let you decide that. But we'll be right back for Game 4. We are getting into the game once again. Welcome back. From that short ad break. Was there an ad? I don't know. Should run some, shouldn't I? Now, welcome in to the stream if you're just joining us. Game 4 of our losers bracket about to commence. About to see who's dominating Storm Point. So far it's been Fate, but DNZ maybe can move on top. Only 12 points behind Fate, and if Fate's eliminated again, but a couple of teams that are probably doing not as well as expected for themselves at the very least. Well, Stinky B, they've only had one man, but SRY, they are in second last position, only 2 points. Stinky B on 1, and he's only a solo. SRY being eliminated, most likely going to the losers bracket unless they put their foot on the gas real soon. No regret life as well. Probably higher expectations. Dugu plays, another Pro League team, the bottom 10. AGL, they're in 11th position right now. A team that's really been able to dominate previous lobbies, even with Pro League teams during events and scrims, but now 11th place, not really showing us too much of what we've seen. Maybe Boland's still a little jet lagged. He's only been back from ALGS Split 1 playoffs in London a couple of days, so maybe he's a little bit just not feeling himself just yet. But thank you for the follows, anyone coming in. Rosby, Move, Loki. Whew, plenty of new followers coming in. Appreciate you. Hope everyone's having a grand day. Again, shout out to the watch parties. Hope you're having a good time. Have a beverage for me if you're so inclined. But to Storm Point we go. Will we get a northern, an eastern ending? Maybe a fish farms, maybe a lightning rod. Wouldn't mind a little change up. Keep going to this sort of around mill, this sort of same looking area for these end games. Give us something new. Give us something different. Give us something exciting. This ALGS Pro League qualifier. Game 4 of the winners bracket for APAC South. And I'm not muted. Just always looking at my mic. Got to be checked. Got to be checked. We have 19 teams out here. Stinky B only solo again. Damn. Damn, need some makeup. Too much moisturizer, Brad. But we are coming in. Let's see if GQ's Su2Tap can keep doing what he's doing as a solo. We will see. We will see. But we are getting into game 4 here. Who shall we watch this time? Who shall we watch? Let's have a little look at For the Badge. We start off our game. Let's see what they've got for us. Let's jump in for game 4. Let's see what we've got. Let's see what we've got. Game 4 for the badge going down. Keeping their eye on the sky. Let's keep our eye on the ring for this game. As you can see, might be going mid-map once again. Unless it's going to pull hard to maybe launch pad or antenna. Or Stormcatcher was the next one I was about to say. Looks like that's most likely where we're getting an endgame. So a little bit more northeastern. Not too far from our previous endgame, game 2. Would have liked a little bit further east, north, or south, just something different. Just give us a little bit more, but Stormcatcher endgames, they can be pretty wild, depending on where exactly it finishes. Maybe we'll get that classic Dark Zero ending out on the east side. On ALGS, they're the squad that's got the benefit of this ring pulling in their direction. Gonna want some better armors though. 2 white and a blue. Might need to go a little crafting, or maybe they'll make a quick jump to Thunderwatch. I wouldn't expect so, but you never know how these teams want to play just when the loot's not quite working. Ooh, Devotion and a Turbocharger. I think we'll be seeing that. I'll be seeing that. And you can see we've got some armory work being done. A few of our teams. No engagements. Let's go check on our solo boy. The Vantage, Jason from Stinky B. Suffering without his teammates. Surprised he's actually allowed to play this many games solo. I thought the rules indicated that you could play one game solo. And you had to have one more teammate. But he is the solo man claiming the loot here, as you can see at Thunderwatch. Don't think he's going to use that gravity cannon to get too aggressive on 9LXL, who's grabbing that ring information. Just picking things out. Oh, he's got that charge rifle and that Vantage sniper's mark. Double long range basically running. But with a 301 as well. I feel like if you're in a close range fight as a solo, probably a bad time. But the 44's getting some nice damage. But we'll jump over to For the Badge. Getting a top 2 ending. For game 3 as they grab that information that there's going to be 2 types of beacons, by the way. In Season 16, there will be 2 types of beacons. One to scan enemies and one to scan the ring. They will look different. They will be at different locations. So there is not one beacon. We were discussing this in scrims the other night. There will indeed be 2 beacons now to scan from our 2 different classes. I forget which classes. But there will be 2 types of beacons out there. Which is going to make things interesting. Will teams go for ring knowledge, or will they go for enemy placement more? Or will they go both? Information is key. And getting double, if you get both, you might want to be scanning a lot. You might want to also be able to use both depending on how random the placements of those beacons are. Oh my god, engaging again here. Against Fate this time. So some strong squads up against each other. Oh my god, first eliminated last game. They don't want the same here. Savior's going to go down to my Antu. They aren't able to trade knocks as well. And suddenly, oh my god, that's going to have back-to-back eliminations. Oh, and Andog's going to clean him up with the 30-30. And now it is only one man standing. And suddenly, oh my god, has had 2 back-to-back first eliminated games. That is not what they wanted at all, obviously. But boy, oh boy. AGL last game and now Fate this game, eliminating them. And these straight up 3v3s. Just a rough time. Rough time. Rosake Red. Oh, Arif getting Burno down. Let's move over to 9LXL. Looks like it was a long-range exchange, but Burno has been eliminated, and this happened to them last game, same spot. They're going to Skyward Dive. It looks like they're going to try and get Burno back somewhere. Where will they go? They could fly down south, or they're going to go a little further. They're going to scan here. I don't think 20th guaranteed will turn around. I wouldn't expect that from them. Playing a ring endgame, so should be able to... No, they're going to keep moving, it would seem. They want to get out of the ring, maybe move up to wall. They've flown into NRL territory, and they've seen 2 land. NRL, they might look to get aggressive, pinging them out. The charge rifle shots, ooh, just a little 14. Will NRL choose to get aggressive and look to... Or just stay here and look to hold? So if they reset the wall, they... could move around, we'll see. DNZ, they seem to live in the ring, but we need to get down to Fate. Because they're up against Murasaka Red. Cam Things and Ong both down here. Myantu super low. That's a 2v2 situation. Orca gets the battery cancelled. Jakey going for it as well. Oh, Skyward Dive coming in as well from another team. And suddenly, Fate, they're just going to try to reset quickly, you'd think. My Antu. Oh, you've run straight past that, man. It's going to be put down. Jakey gets a free kill. Potentially. At least the free knock. Because SRY is coming in. They need a big game, this one. Starting to get a little late for them. This is fourth game. If they don't have a good one here, they're going to be able to at least clean up some kills, but not going to get that KP. And GQ is going to be taken out. GQ is going to be taken out here. SRY. At least not eliminated first this game, but oh my god, GQ. Squads eliminated. Both Pro League teams as well. The Pro League squads not doing too well. Oh my god, GQ, SRY. Starting to struggle a little bit. And they're up against Challenger Circuit teams that they've been dying to. It's not like they've been the stronger Pro League squads that you'd expect. But we'll see, we'll see. There's Jakey. Unfortunately losing cam things. Murasake red. Losing that drone, not able to go and get Orcare's banner. On this bow check on Yukoi. At 80 damage, but gonna back it up. On the roller, this man. Very confident, but so far hasn't been able to show it. Maybe it'll be game 4 here they can get rolling. But if it's not now, might not be ever. No regret life. NRL engaged here. All man down. They're up against NRL. These two Chinese teams exchanging knocks. Jackie, QQ coming in. PP gets Boland down. Wen 7 down though. Just gonna play the spider, just very annoying there. All gonna go for the res. Gold res as well. This could be very big. They're exchanging them. Not quite the gold res for Boland, but they can get instantly aggressive. Can NRL? Boland's gonna be re-knocked. NRL, they're all low, but they're putting the pressure on. It's a 2v1. Oh, you need that reload. But it's going to be a cleanup. And AGL, they're somewhat struggling as well here. And they are not going to be making it into the top 10, at least after the first 4 games. They really need to turn around on World's Edge. But NRL, they're going to get that reset. And boy, oh boy. AGL, a team I expected, and I think a lot of us would have expected to do well. Boland was just playing at LAN in London. Taken out. Jackie and QQ, some of China's biggest streamers, top tier Pro League gamers. They are formerly all from Pro League. But today, it's not quite working for them. Forever LFT, the Loba, that is working. Keeping them fully stocked for these end games and up to take advantage consistently up top. NRL walks up in for free. LG Gaming. Down all the way south against Dugu plays here at launch site. Launch pad, I should say. My apologies. Will one of these teams be launched out of the game? They're going to separate. Looks like LG might be looking to potentially back. No, I think they're getting a little aggressive even. No, they're separating somewhat. Oh, in the open, the L-Star. You got to feather that one, Moonlight Tears. You don't need to go crazy with it. You literally should never reload it like that. Feather it and it shoots infinitely. L-Star's going to go to work against WLC, who's looking to hold them. It's going to let that ring do a little bit of work. Zugu plays. Skyward dive. might be their option here. But let's go to SRY here once again. Yanleys, yes, Yukoi looking to hold. Gotta hit those bow check shots, getting the knock there on Idrikois. Is Yukoi gonna take a little cover? Go on the inside, it won't hurt you there. But getting one knock, now they can get aggressive once again and take advantage. As you can see, Idrikois backed up. Wee-woo getting that syringe off just in the nick of time. They're forced back into the ring, and it looks like, oh, we got a little three-way. Dugu plays, and LG Gaming has come back. The launch pad is Stinky Bees. Eliminated once again. Jason, the solo, just... It's not going to be your day as a solo. Yeet, they've lost one gamer as well. Idrikois. Yukoi getting that kill confirmed. Coming out of the ring. WLC. Sway, gotta be cautious. Gonna put that smoke down because the team's coming out together. LG holding hands. They've got Sway down. And WLC just a little bit cocky, a little bit too confident. Playing those angles too widely, and LG just playing it tight together. Able to get an easy knock on Sway. Now they can rotate in and keep moving. Will they try to... Yeah, there's going to be a thirst, you would think. Will they push it now? This way is eliminated. There's no information being left. Zaki, and Rice here. Gonna have to keep moving. Check out Dugu plays. Right now, Dugu plays. And SRY is taken out. Sorry, I just had a little glitch with my system. But SRY taken out with ease by Dugu plays here. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. SRY struggling right now. They ping out. Yeet down to a dynamic duo now. As teams move up to this end game. You can see around Stormcatcher. Forgot the POI's name. Brad losing his mind. But yes, SRY, their grasp slipping just a little bit on that Pro League spot. We've got a lot of Apex to play. Losers bracket and then the finals tomorrow, but indications aren't good for them. There's still a lot of Apex to be played, so we will see. Crypto drone, they can hear out. That's definitely not theirs. Jump over to DNZ. As you can see, they're just watching their east side. That little gap you can slide through here. That for the badge might be looking to rotate through. Maybe they're just going to look to play this southern edge of the game. As you can see, there's a few teams that are kind of stopping you. Dugu plays, they might be the team to take for the badge down. It's only a duo. Dugu plays, let's see what they've got with that Pro League experience. Being taken down last game by one of their Pro League brethren. 20th guaranteed. And snap, Moonlight Tears, I kill only noob. Training shots, the Seer exhibit goes down. L-Star, just feather it. Don't need to reload, you can get straight back to firing it after it cools down for a split second. Gonna go to the skies, is Snap with a 301. Or trying to get the knock, this is probably gonna be it. Oh, not quite able to. Gonna get one, it's gonna be all over for the badge here. Dugu plays. Gonna have to reset, try to get Snap up. Cloverist is down. We're getting a little aggressive. Wasn't the play. Dugu plays, cleans up Yeet. WLC, Zaki is found and eliminated. I Kill Only Noob steps up, says, taste my charred rifle. And let's see, are they going to get that rotation on through the ring, or are they going to play South NRL? They've been watching. They're going to move in. They're going to hold potentially a couple of teams out if they wish. The Blazer could do the same to them. Let's do a little check-in here. As you can see, DNZ, they've got Soul Reaver right above them. Zugu plays. Let's go to them because they've got to engage now against No Regret Life. Black Hole grabbing a little hide here. Just can wait for them to come around, but little Q to avoid danger from Snap. As Jakey is found and eliminated. Cuckoo going down as well. Teams fighting. Murasake Red completely eliminated. LG and Forever LFT engaging. Just going to duck to that because it looks like those two teams are playing it slow. Forever LFT doing well. They've got Crazy Kong down already. Robin looks like need maybe a little healing, maybe a little ammo. Just maybe steal all the loot of everyone around them. 23 ticks, so Fate could be eliminated here. That'll allow squads to catch up once again and bring the leader back to the pack. NRL looks like this fight is getting underway now against Dugu Plays. All they're forcing them back into the rim. They've got 1 down, 2 down, 3 down. Dugu Plays eliminated. Instantly going for that gold res from PP. 9 squads standing, 20th guaranteed. Got a nice little spot once again, and it is that Dark Zero sort of end game where we saw them win champs. And they are playing it, well, kind of like the champs of Dark Zero. Holding a lot of angles. Got one man at the back. A little different composition, though. I dare say not quite the same skills, but positioning is important. Oh, Arif gonna drop here. Don't know if this was the call. Needs his teammates. Gonna need a lot of help here against LG Gaming. Lazoijal is able to keep them alive, but he's gonna have to fly up a little bit to avoid the Arcstar, and that ring is coming. He's not gonna be with teammates. Team's gonna come out of the smoke, but right now we're jumping into Blazer, who's getting rid of No Regret Life. Lazoijal, don't know if you want to go in there. There's a whole team. Well, there's 2. Oh, he's gonna get 1 down. Haven't fully healed. Now he's going to go for a 1v1 here with a little help from the ring. Needs the bullets to hit. Oh, this man Lazoi causing issues. He's going to be eliminated as well. Fate somehow alive. 5 squads. He is one of them. Forever LFT once again making it to our end game. Well, now stepping out with a little wound up Havoc. No stock required. Oh, he's going to beam you. DNZ's going to be eliminated in 5th place. Keeping the pressure on is Robin, but Carrera's going to be put down. Timmy Time, he needs to look a little bit further down. Going to go for a gold res to Watson. Oh, they're getting a little support. That cancellation is just going to miss it as well. That's really big for LFT. Able to get a full reset now. And missing with that information and cancelling that res. That is really, really big. Forever LFT still under the pump a little bit. 20th guaranteed. They've moved into an aggressive stance. They're taking up a lot of this ring here. A lot of it. 4 squads. As you can see, AJ, the only one standing, might be able to get Faye up. That's a big play. There's really Forever LFT and 20th guaranteed. 20th guaranteed going for back-to-back victories here in 3 and 4. So maybe only 2 victors in our first 4 games. Enrico, he wants a piece of that. Says easy KP, fade down. Oh, will he drop on the solo? AJ, no. But it's Forever LFT. They need to watch it. The Watson fences is slowing them. Oh, that's not the play at all. Enrico just aggressive, holding space and making sure those resets are not happening down below. Fate and Soul Reavers somehow going for it again. Holding the missile swamp. Oh, it's picked up, but the cancellation. And 23 ticks is able to do the work and clean up for Soul Reaver. So Fate still going to be top 3. They're going to get some good points. Oh, Rico doesn't want to go down here. But 23 ticks. He could cause issues for one of these teams. Who will it be that he focuses on? That could be the game changer. If Forever LFT drop down, it's definitely going to be them. Let's give you a little overview here of the situation. Ticks just below for Forever LFT. The Seer ultimate is down. There it is, Forever LFT. You gotta be careful. The 20th guaranteed. Rico real low there. Oh, and he might end up fighting down below, I think. Oh, Rico just gets in. He needs to heal up. They might not have any heals. Oh, Rico's fighting down below. This is going to open up the door for Forever LFT to step out. Take some space. They get the easy knock on Trent. I think Forever LFT, they can do it. Back shots easy from Robin. And now it's going to be a cleanup. And Forever LFT is going to take their first victory in Game 4 for the Pro League qualifiers. Big W for Robin, Timmy Time, and Carrera. Whew. Big stuff. Tee off indeed. Forever LFT. There it is. A big end game with Robin. Big stuff. They take a W. That ring style play, getting it done for them. For LFT, 19 points in Game 4 of the winner's bracket here. 20th guaranteed, 13. Fate, 14. They are just finding ways to get points consistently. Whoo-wee. Let's have a look at our overall leaderboard. So Fate, they hold top spot on Storm Point, 58 points. Forever LFT, they move into second with that solid 19-point victory, 46. 20th guaranteed. First and second place in those last two games, 41 points. DNZ sliding on down to fourth, 38. Murasake Red, 27. Just want to be in that top 10, but as you can see, it's a close race for those bottom few positions. Not a lot of points separating GQ, No Regret Life, Dugu Plays, 9LXL for the badge, WLC, Oh My God, Blazer, AGL, only 6. And some of those teams down the bottom, Oh My God, WLC, AGL, expecting them to be a little higher. So maybe World's Edge will be their map. We will see. Let's see who's got the damage so far. And it is Rico for 20th guaranteed. Doing work. They might not have played that end game perfectly. That was maybe even a little throw from 20th guaranteed. Just needed to hold together. Dropping down was a little issue. They got that 1 KP, but they really should have pulled back and held together. And then Forever LFT took advantage, just going straight at Trent. But Rico, he's doing work. And Dong as well for Fate. And Timmy Time, Forever LFT. Boland's still up there, even though they're in the bottom 10 for AGL. Plenty of damage. And then Trent as well for 20th guaranteed. So who's got the kills? And Andong and My Antu for Fate, leading the way with 10 apiece. Rico up there again with 9 kills. Cuckoo 9. Balkan 8 for Oh My God. Again, not in the top 10. But that is your damage and kills leaders so far. Interesting, interesting. So we're seeing 20th guaranteed. No scrims, no worries for them. They're starting to perform now. They're hitting their stride. Got that chemistry flowing, though. That last end game was probably theirs for the taking, and they did not take it. Jason, he's back out here for Stinky B. I respect the man playing solos. Guess he's just having some fun. Was like, I got nothing else to do. Why not? represent. They're obviously going to be going to losers bracket. Will he play another 8 games? Imagine playing 16 games solo, or 15. Imagine playing that. Imagine that. Is that what you want to do in these lobbies? Can't say it would be my choice, but hey, he's living his best life, hopefully. But right now, oh, Jason has found a friend. Doncat is joining. Will their third also be here? Will we get a third? They've got a duo. We will see. We'll see. But exclamation score if you want to follow along with all the stats and everything at home. World's Edge coming up. We'll be right back. Little bathroom break and then game time, baby. We are getting into World's Edge here for Game 5. Stinky B, they've got a duo. Doncat joining Jason. The man is well, surviving somehow as a solo for a little bit. Server, just a little bit slow, but, you know, Apex things, Apex things. And here we go. So, World Jed's gonna change up just a little bit. Here. We're gonna see if these teams can adjust. So, Fate dominates Storm Point with 2 victories. The first 1 and 2, followed by 20th Guaranteed, and then Forever LFT taking victories. But now, is things going to change? Are we going to get a shake-up on World's Edge? Back to the home of Apex Legends competitive gaming. Excuse me. But so far, Andong and Myantu Fate kill leaders 10 apiece. Getting plenty of shots. Obviously, the boys. Also got, if you go exclamation score, you'll see everything you need to know about legends, compositions, just so much. Let's see what the leading composition is, shall we? Seems to be Horizon, Sia, Valkyrie with 14 picks, followed by Bangalore, Sia, Valkyrie, followed by Bangalore, Bloodhound, Valkyrie. So Valkyrie still number 1 pick. Gamer, but then followed by Bangalore, then Sia. And then Horizon, Bloodhound, the individual picks popular. And Vantage picked 3 times. Let's get into it. Game 5 is underway. Game 5 is underway here. WLC goes down to the ground. Let's see. They go on a tree. There might even be... There was words of contesting tree. Would seem not happening right now. Looks like we've got a free landing for everyone as the jump ship goes a little Horizon, though. Stinky B. Maybe there is a little contest against 20th Guaranteed. They've already got Trent down, missing this one at staging, as you can see. And 20th Guaranteed, they'll be a little annoyed with this, you'd imagine. This duo, Pro League experience, but so does 20th Guaranteed, obviously, and they've been the victors. But now this team feeling it a little bit confident. Jason probably just happy to have some company. It's like, mate, where have you been? But now it's a 2v2. Let's see what the game plan is. Got a 3-on Mastiff, so a good setup to kick off our game 5. Oh, nice beam there. The sniper's mark getting Leaf down. And he's going to see him going for a run. Is he going to get a missile swarm off? Is he going to just look for the beam? Oh, the 14. Oh, cleans it up nicely. And 20th Guaranteed. I'm 19th Guaranteed for this game. That's Stinky B. 2v3 pretty easily there. Pretty easily. AGL, they might be a little work against for the badge potentially. Bolin playing well, but doesn't feel like AGL's really got that gel going where we've seen them in scrims and tournaments of recent times. And maybe it's just Bolin jet lag potentially. Hard to say, but today is not the day for excuses. It doesn't matter. You want to finish in that top 8 tomorrow, and currently AGL isn't even in the top 10 of our winners bracket games, but they'll get a double chance if they do drop to that bottom 10. And we'll have our losers bracket up next. We've got 10 teams already sorted, then the top 10 from this lobby will go into it. So a big 16 games here today, and I'll be right there with you the whole time. Hopefully not muting myself, because I've been known to do that once or twice during these delayed streams for ALGS.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
I need that.
Right now,
Enemy over there. I want
for the badge, looks like they're moving away, so no engagement there. We're going to a thermal end game, you would think. But where in thermal? Where in thermal? Is it going to be pulling to this sort of split end game that's across the lava and sometimes goes height here? That these teams, like Forever LFT, who took our game for victory, WLC are here looking at. Little armor swapping. Don't think anyone's going to be using a low ult to steal a white armor, but you never know. Soul Reaver moving in, but instantly warned with the focus of attention. The CQ there just go, hey, don't come looking here. Just instantly knowing someone's walking up, even though there's no sound, no reason you'd think that apart from that one character's ability. Everyone rotating. SRY moving from Climatizer. They are struggling. This is a team changed up from their Pro League composition of gamers, but now they've got to prove that they deserve that spot. And currently not quite showing it, but like we said, double chance. Love APAC-S to go. Is this going to be top 10 in this lobby or top 10 in the losers bracket? Then tomorrow, match point format. That's going to be interesting. But like we said, no bonus to getting top spot. It's just top 8 teams get into Pro League. I do believe there are advance points. As Dugu plays. Just holding here. Another potential endgame spot. I do think it's a more chance of going south. But we'll see, we'll see. But where would others think this endgame is going as we jump over to Burno taking some long-range wingman shots. A very kitted wingman, a 2-time sight on it. Oh my god. Oh, Carrero going down to Reigns. Don't think there'll be any aggression though. There is the zip line to come across, but Carrero. Anonymous mode, of course, on, so team's never sure who or what is happening. Maybe. Some of them definitely do though, because they've been playing a lot of APAC-S. Against these teams, they know where teams are landing, rotating. It's a good chance. I know something's up. It's nearby. But right now, lots of charge rifles. G7 if you crafted it. Or if you don't have anything too crazy with range, you're probably barely taking shots. But Jakey is in charge of this long-range gaming for Murasaki. I guess the official name for this man is Jakey now. Maybe. Assume it's XP, but I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Isn't Jake their sub? I don't know. Someone help me out there. Because people change their names far too much and it's annoying. Then it comes official game day and I'm like, is that even who I think it is? And then it's like, no. It is not. Trolling your bread. I gotta stop saying that because then people enjoy it more. No, let's go check out Stinky B's duo. We're taking down one squad. A strong team indeed. Pulls out the sniper's mark and says, let's get some super duper long range snipes in. Something to make Dr. Disrespect proud potentially. He's got the longbow in hand as well, so range, if he's locked in with it. Whew.
Look, Prey there with level 2 shields. Whole pack is alive. Prey spotted over there.
Lots of information being gathered, but
It's this place there.
nothing really doing for those squads. Oh, but this team, I think, for the badge, getting pushed on, and they are not having any of it. They're moving away. But Jolis looking for stragglers here. Going to see him in the open down below. Oh, gets the crack. Trying to get the knock. Wingman can hit real hard. I think they're still one a little high. Yep, they've got Lady MK down Balkan with that charge rifle. Inferno is on the run. Saviors going to the skies to hunt him down. Looks like they want to get some KP. Let's see what the plan is. Is he going to get real aggressive? Or land on them kind of aggressive? Wouldn't have time to heal. Let's see. Well, he's going to see one. I think he's going to take a little 1v1 here. Try to. Oh, gets the 88 damage. Oh, Jolis is up here. Balkans on the hunt. Oh, they are chasing hard here. Lady MK, thirsted. That's Newan with the Loba using that ability and is like, get me the hell out of here.
Let's check out that area.
Jolis, though,
Someone out there. Stay focused.
needs someone to shoot him so he can get that double time rolling and then get that speed boost. Oh, puts the 14, gets the crack. And they are hunting Newan here. Gonna be tough to catch up unless Balkan cranks a beast of the hunt and goes wild. Or just use the charge rifle. Jolis gonna get the syringe as he goes sliding. Gonna slow down for a moment. Gonna see him ahead. We have other engagements, but I kind of want to... Oh, as you see a team landing ahead, they might have to pull off the chase. As Newan somehow just able to run a distance. And he will be allowed to live. Verno? Yeah, actually he's going back for banners. Should be able to get a res here and the team might be able to fully reset. Oh, back the other way, Berto. Does grab it. Just needs to probably heal up a little bit. Then can quickly get a res. Grab the loot. They'll be on their way. Nothing too serious. Maybe. We'll see. They could get held out. And that ring is about to close. And they've got a bit of distance travel still. But right now, oh, SRY is seeing the team go up that zip line to the bridge. They're engaging LG. No knock, so they've got to be cautious. As you can see on this east side, that's DNZ coming into the fray. AGL not far away either, so a little four-way standoff. And LG right in the middle of these three teams, triangulated. Looks like they have a free north move if they need, because SRY is rotating away. And I think AGL will need to make a move soon, and that's exactly what they're doing. We bring up the map momentarily. But LG, they're saying, oh, everyone's moving away. Well, we go get into it. Also, 2-tap is down. Savior's down as well. Oh, Joker, DNZ, -1 now. How did he see that man through that smoke so easily? Oh my god, is eliminated again. And they are slowly but surely moving down the bracket. Oh, and Doncat and Stinky B, let's jump on over. They take out Fate, our lobby leaders. But is there a third party? He's going to be able to get a res pretty easily. Oh, he's got a gold res as well. Now Doncat on the Vantage. Jason on the Valkyrie. So this is interesting. This is interesting. We're seeing the Vantage go wild. And Stinky B, are they going to start working their way through these teams and make it into the top 10? There's no way, right? From the bottom and just as a duo? We will see, but oh my god, and Fate eliminated. Two of our stronger teams, but we expected, oh my god, to be up the tippity top. But it looks like, not so far, not right now at the very least. They've been eliminated early the last few games. But for now, it's all quiet. GQ, they've lost their man that's been doing work for GQ. Looks like he is going to be coming back to the game. AGL. All coming in. They've got one down from GQ. That's two. The res. That ain't coming. Oh, they turn around. They got one down over there. That's LG and DNZ fighting. LG's coming out of the ring, out of the smoke. Well, they might have to go back instantly. SRY eliminated again. SRY is just struggling as Cuckoo goes down, and the idiot gamer LG is the only man standing against DNZ. Oh, the battery is cancelled. And this man can go and take this one all too easily. DNZ, Stinky B is going to be taken out by NRL as well, so their run has been halted by this squad here. No regret life. But only a duo doing work. But a little cancellation from that Seer down of LG versus DNZ. That turned things on. Now, AGL able to grab some loot. Oh, and we're going to a very central thermal endgame. Hydrocois and the Yeet squad, they're going to be happy for it. They're going to be very happy to see the ring continuously pulling for the donut. I was thinking it might have been a little more south, but not too far away. It's a little north. Currently. Murasaki Red. They're going to have a good position for this endgame because I think they're going to be able to hold the height, though. You usually have to drop, but the team below 9 ALGS, they're going to be holding this door as long as possible. I don't think they'll be getting too involved for quite some time until our endgame begins. Forever LFT, winners of last game, they're going to a jungle gym. And a nicely chosen one here. Wanted this western one, and they're taking shots to the eastern Soul Reavers. We're under assault now. All going in. AGL's invited to this party, whether you like it or not. Soul Reavers taken out all too easily, distracted by Forever LFT for a moment, and then turns it on. Why are you gifting to Lou? Thank you so much. I see that. DF coach there. Getting some love. Now we can use that Roy Hart emote that I want to see. Especially if any of our Chinese teams win, like AGL, I want to see that Roy Hart emote go wild. Alright, now let's focus on NRL. PP went 7 Billy. Got a bit of a black hole to deal with. And then they've got Dugu plays ahead of them. It's only one man standing, and oh, they're coming for you. They're coming for you. Dugu plays eliminated. 9 squad standing. AGL's starting to feel it a little bit. Potentially for this end game. Got a few KP. Top 10. Lark start towards Forever LFT. All getting the knock on Timmy time. QQ and AGL want to get aggressive. Just goes straight down the lane. Doesn't see a man. Oh, that wrecking ball's going to wreak havoc right on him. Getting the knock. Carreru down. It's now just Robin. Says, teammates, can you come in and give us a little help here? They haven't found him. He's still there right next to you guys. Robin has somehow ducked away. Cancellation incoming. WLC. Forever LFT. Sway able to get that KP. Now AGL. They're a team I'm keeping my eye on just because of how strong they are. Not performing well. This could be the game that maybe turns it for them. We'll see. But Yeet, they're in a very nice spot here. Very nice spot indeed. This end game. Blazer, they're moving up to come in below them. going to take a little space, and Yeet not watching that cross. NRL, though, on the other side of this donut, on the low ground. And suddenly these teams are all going to be very on edge. Well, here in the lineup is Billy. Oh, little 36 peak. LG Gaming is eliminated. The solo found by Cam Things. Murasaki Reds, G7 Scout Gamer. Let's go to AGL because they're engaging once again. Bolin is down though. WLC taken out by them. Will they be able to get him up? Should do. Get a res cancelled though. Murasaki Red. AGL. They should be able to get a full reset, no problem now. They got a little bit of loot as well. Oh, Blazer looking to climb over. Just below Yeet. Over onto NRL for this end game. As you can see, it's a hot one. Because lava. And AGL here. And they've got a lot of space to play with. And they can also take the height with the little Horizon Q right at the center of our end game. Murasaki, they're still up the top. They held it down. But no regret life. All going in his PP. But AGL looking good for this victory, potentially. Or Murasaki Red, who's still got the height. But it's a dangerous drop, that one. Because that moment, if everyone's watching, it can hurt. And AGL, they've got some beamers, that's for sure. But no regret life. The final ring is closing. All Cam Things is put down. That's exactly what I was saying. That quick little drop is instantly put down by Yeet Blazer. They're just patiently waiting on the exterior. They don't really need to climb over. They're just going to hold. But Yeet able to get one on Murasaki Red. And there goes AGL to the height of those pylons. That's really big. Those are so hard to beam. No one can really grab an angle on them. Are they going to go up to their own? Oh, he goes for it. Weewoo, bold play here. Obviously separated from his team. He needs to be careful. Oh, he's going to go for the big play. And just holding back AGL, holding Godspot. This man can beam absolutely everyone. When 7 down, PP down, Yeet doing work. Playing this perfectly right now is Yeet, but they got to focus because AGL, he can't get shots on, but AGL, they'll be able to get their backside shots coming down. Blazer eliminated, says, boys, get up to me. Get the height. AGL, they're fighting on the other side. Murasaki Red, and Yeet's going to go in against AGL. It's a 3v2 here, I think. No, 3v1. No, 3v2. They jump out on Yeet. Weewoo going to go down. 2v2. Oh, you need to hit some big shots. Big shots. Oh, suddenly AGL 1v1 here. He sees it, and it's AGL victory. And the man clutches up. Holy. Wow, wow, wow. AGL getting their first victory with a big boy kind of game. Whew. I was choked on my spit there. Wow. What a game. Wow, wow, wow. AGL 14 kills and the victory. They finally show up to where we sort of thought they'd be. And take a big V. So 26 points. But look down at 13th position, 10 points, 9 kills. The Stinky Bee as a duo in this lobby. Including getting rid of 20th guaranteed on drop. Late landing maybe, but you gotta do what you can to win. And in competitive, it's just a bit of gamesmanship there. There's your match summary. Yeet 15, Murasaki Red 10. Let's have a look at our overall leaderboard. What? My scoring system is down. Seems my scoring system server might have just gone down momentarily. Let's just see if this works this time. There we go. We're all good. We are all good, but there it is. Fate still up top, 60 points. Forever LFT, 48. 20th guaranteed, 41. But there it is. AGL flies up into 4th position with that big game. 40 points now. But look, Stinky B, only on 11 points. If they have a couple more games like that, they could easily make it up in the 10th spot. They are only 14 points away from jumping ahead. There it is. There's your overall leaderboard. You just want to be in that top 10 for winners bracket, so you can keep moving into those finals today. You don't have to play those late games. The losers bracket, and you'll get some advanced placement points as well. And still fairly close to ALGS. Just on the edge, GQ, Dugu plays, Blazer, WLC right behind him. Nipping at the heels. SRY, struggling today, just struggling. It looks like they will be going to losers bracket. Every fight, they've just struggled. Only 1 kill point so far. But it's all Fate up top, but now AGL. Now AGL starts to click into gear, maybe. We'll see. Is World's Edge just their map? We'll see. We'll see. We got a lot of action to go. Stinky B is a duo. Will they be going the same spot? We will see. So, a little chase of the Loba from Oh My God leads them to tragedy. And that's another team we need to keep our eye on. Because they've slipped down. They've slipped a little bit in our overall leaderboard. And they're situated in 16th. Only 16 points. 1 point behind for the badge. But it looks like their attitude is GG's go next. We know they've got a lot of talent on that team. Balkan, Savior, Jolas. Let's see, let's see. We are getting straight into Game 6 here. A little bit of talk here. A little bit of smack talk from some of these gamers in the lobby chat. Just saying. Oh, next time you see me, you're going down. We will see, we will see. Don't mind a little bit of heat in these lobbies. Need a bit of passion flowing out of these gamers. Sorry, I just got a little itch there. Didn't want anyone to see it, but hey, you got it. Well, threatening the Revtane. Balkan threatening the Revtane to come out. Interesting, but 19 squads in this lobby. Duo, Stinky B. They've kept us entertained with a little solo work and then a solid game as a duo. And again, appreciate the sub coming in. Gifted from Wayu to our coach of Dreamfire. And Jason also with the follow. I see you. Out there in-game, but also with the follow in the stream. Appreciate all the support. If you could spread it round on Twitch, Facebook, TikTok, however you want. I would love that. Iron Blood Gaming, one of our LAN teams, they retweeted out the stream saying, hey, we've got teams coming to look to compete against us. Go watch Iron B-Rad. And sub to him with a prime sub. We're having a good time. We're having a good time. We're loading in to our next game. Back to World's Edge. And again, if any mods turn up, please bully them into putting a prediction up. Or just chant prediction at them. Just chant prediction at them. All capitals. And also, if you are subbed, please, please, please. I want to see those. I didn't see any of those Roy Hart emotes. I said if one of our Chinese teams win. Oh, actually, maybe it's because you're on delay. I always forget about that because I'm not. Are we going to see the spam? It's going to be happening soon. On that delay, I'd imagine. So let's see. Let's see. Remember to follow the socials as well. They're always there. TikTok, YouTube, Twitter. Bussing on all of them. We moving. Oh, I think we've had a DC here. I think we might be getting a restart. So just be holding for a moment. We will see, we will see. But it looks like Yeats had a DC, but you never know, because sometimes when you jump into game, it's... Nope, he's not there. This is unfortunate. We'll see if there's going to be a restart. Thought it would be, but not 100% sure. Yes, there is. Restart going there. So we're going to have to reset lobby and everything, so let's have a little look at that overall leaderboard, and I'll be right back in a few minutes for a restart of Game 6. And we're moving on in with this little restart. Just a little delay of action. My apologies, but thank you for the follows. Buttercan, Fly, Aura, CC, Dark Assassin. Appreciate the follows coming in from everyone today as the stream keeps on chugging along, keeps growing. Appreciate all the followers. We've got a big day of Apex today. We're not even halfway through it. Not even halfway through it. Because we've got these first 8 games of the winner's bracket here as our top 10 will proceed into the finals immediately with some advanced placement points to start the day tomorrow in the match point finals. But then our bottom 10, they're going to have to go into our losers bracket and they'll contest against the next 10 squads from Challenger Circuit via points. But don't get it mistaken, it's not going to be easy because X and Y and World Not Fair are out there. They won their weeks, but they didn't play extra weeks to earn more points to get them into that winner's bracket. But they're two of the most dangerous teams going to be out there today and tomorrow. Assuming they get through, but we'll see, Because we've got a lot of talent out here in APAC South. Including Stinky B, who's been working it as a solo and now as a duo. Let's go see what they've got for us. Game 6. Getting underway. This is, of course, the Pro League qualifiers for APAC South. This is the winner's bracket.
Let's go there.
Looks like, looks like they are trying to sort of land on one, maybe. Let's see, interesting play against 20th guaranteed. Rico might be the man caught out potentially as we're going to maybe a Climatizer endgame. Loki, are you out there? But Rico backing up here. Just needing to grab a little loot. Stinky B. Still going to be a 3v2. 20th guaranteed. Or Rico with the 42s. They're dropping off. Oh, he's getting cracked. The triple take hitting hard there. His teammates looking to get the pressure on, get this duo out. Jason's already down. Leaf with the Mastiff. Oh, little bait armor? Little bait armor? Oh, Trent keeping the pressure on. Oh, he's out there. Stinky B eliminated. Stinky B is eliminated. So 20th guaranteed saying don't be coming back here. Don't be coming back here as a duo. Dealt with that in game 5. A late landing. This time they were ready for it. All too easy. Blazer, they're just doing a little looting here at Landsliders. We're going to see our endgame. Potentially going up to Climatizer or maybe a little bit more south to these train tracks or even over to the rocks north of Overlook. Interesting endgame. You'd think we're going to see up a very northeast on the World's Edge map. Time will tell. Maybe it's going to pull back to this snowy area in that respawn. Right now, just some charge rifling being done by Break.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
But currently, all quiet on the all fronts after that initial engagement. Blazer gets their rotation on out of Landslide and 9LXL. The Valcol taking them to the skies and then they're going to dive back down to World's Edge. Let's see. Spotting hostiles left, right, and center. SRY getting some shots. This is our team in last position. Struggling is Yukoi, Yanleys, and Yas. SRY, maybe it stands for sorry for how we're performing. To anyone supporting us. Because currently, not quite the showing that anyone would want in this lobby, but we'll see. Still a few games left. And then the losers bracket awaits them. Then you want to be top 10. Oh, it looks like Moonlight Tears. We actually want to go over to... Oh my god, just because they're getting some shots rolling. So let's move away now. Tadugu plays, they've got a pick up on Moonlight Tears, and he's getting the knock on Cloverist. And the Thirst. So Yeet going through trials, maybe just a little separated from the squad with Weewoo. No banner being grabbed there. Might just wait patiently on height, potentially, but gotta be very careful, especially if they go up that... No, not going there. They're going to the building. Like, just gonna try to wait it out and grab that banner at the last opportunity. Dugu plays. Oh, just gonna sit on a little bit longer. Let's move away. A bit closer to our end game position with LG Gaming here. We'll see in the rotation come from the south. That is DNZ. And a stray bullet. Well, not stray bullet. It was aimed straight at him. Gets Joker and lets them know that there's trouble north. They're going to use this rock for a little bit of cover to walk up a little bit closer. Maybe a little crypto search. Nope. Just going to go straight for the skyward dive. Skies they go. Scans going out. Where will they be looking for this end game? Are they going to go deep north? Are they going to go low ground? Got that next ring information, so they know where they need to be. We're going very north here. They get plenty of shots on them. Sa getting a little low, a little separated. Oh, he's getting real low. Gets the bat off. The Yanleys with that right drill almost getting the knock with it, but not quite able to capitalize. Yukoi? Dropping weapons, just wants one, I guess. Flatline it is. 30-30, I would say. It's like change up, let's go over to AGL. That snowy area, though, it looks like even further south, we might have a little Seer engagement. The double Seer ultimates are down. 2 exhibits for the price of 1. Oh, Krautsman go crazy, gotta hit those shots. There's alert, he is wide awake, and the Eva 8's getting swayed down. Oh, the beams are nasty there. Zachary put down. Oh, 2-tap. Needs some support. Could potentially get thirsted, though. I think the man has dropped below. No, he's coming back up now. It's only a solo Rice. But they're not getting aggressive on Rice just yet. Oh, he's just going to get fully healed. He's ready for this fight. Oh, that shot's nice, but... GQ able to come in and clean up, and WRC is eliminated early. Blazer taking them shots here all the way up north at Survey Camp. Ending not here, though. The GQ free to get the reset. Still some space, and might see a little rematch potentially. Oh, you're going to get Noctra Kois. That ring, you weren't paying attention, and Weewoo. He's already ahead and out on the run. And Zugu plays. They've gone hunting. Doesn't see the man on the interior. He's going to bleed out. He hears some footsteps. Going to reset. It's like, I hear something. At least I do. Very how loud the audio for these guys are, but looks like they're not too... Now, Snap is just going down. Cavalcade of errors.
We've got violence to do.
SRY. Pokerface. 106 King, thank you for the follows. Appreciate you all coming in, falling as well. But we are on a 10-minute delay, which is why I'm welcoming you to the stream a little bit after you've joined us. But welcome everyone. This is a 10-minute delayed stream, of course, for competitive integrity for ALGS. This is an official ALGS broadcast. Gotta follow the rules. A little charge rifle. Rules are you can use whatever weapon you want. That's exactly what this squad's doing. Plenty of charge rifle work on World's Edge. Oh, trying to get a knock. Might get it with this beam. Does. Lady MK goes down. And that's real annoying. That's maximum Apex annoyance. Lady MK thirsted. Now he's going again. Let's just watch Yanley's shoot from Narnia with the 6 times. Just griefing the entire bloody lobby, mate. Oh, going in. Joel is down. Savior Heavier down. Oh my god, he's down again. DNZ taking them out. And suddenly, oh my god, might be in the losers bracket. Because they have not been able to compete. Getting eliminated early. The last 4 games, I would say. They started off alright, but then Forever LFT, the only other team that's really been doing worse the last few games, might be SRY, but boy oh boy, 2 Pro League teams that are suddenly really struggling here. Wow. Jump over to LG. Oh, the man's down. You can hear NRL fighting outside against Soul Reaver here, trying to heal up. Oh, Arthur, little caught out. And LG, they just need to get a reset. Play patiently. Digi threat. Or throws it out. Oh, he knows they're coming for you. Soul Reaver down below. NRL. Trying to get that res. Grenades are going to come in though. Oh, that's going to be a big black hole. No Regret Life going all in on this one. Clean up. ILG? That's not really it. IL5. OG. Splattered on the walls and floor. NRL goes in. Murasake Red fighting here. Cam things down. Thirst against Forever LFT. All beams, Orca, little low here. Needs to play cautiously. Does the exact opposite and it works out well. My Antu goes down. 23 ticks. Eliminated Fate versus Murasake Red. Only Andong and he's super low. Oh, he could be eliminated with one more bullet. Fate is eliminated. Rico finds him. And boy, oh boy. Losing our leaders now. And 20th guaranteed. They're up the tippity top. Maybe they're going to make their way, or maybe AGL with 2 back-to-back victories. Who knows? We've seen 1 back-to-back victory. We almost saw a second from this squad in Game 4 where they just came second, didn't quite pull it out. Boy, oh boy. Tracking going on as the Skyward Dive is in front of them. Murasake Red, minus cam things, they're getting out of the ring, but as you can see, they've got 20th guaranteed to deal with. So they're trying to wrap a long way. They might move into enemy territory that is GQ's. As Blazer, we get to them as they clean up Forever LFT. So another team up the top taken down. Lost them early. Oh, Murasake against Wee Woo, who's already down. But they're going to be calling the attention. 20th guaranteed. Well, that seems to be what Orcare is looking for, and I think they want to get on this We get out of here. GQ, they're going to the skies. They're going to get a few scans, but they've got to move on. Bolin takes out Yeet. As Clovis is last man standing and put into his death box neatly. Sounds like more fighting to go at Epicenter though, as AGL. They're getting involved. That black hole dealt with quickly. QQ not allowed to use that ultimate to maximum effect. Bolin putting the pressure on. Jackie getting the knock. QQ pressure on as well with the 301s. Looks like they're going to back out. They want to rotate a little bit. Oh, they find you lacking, Soul Reaver, and AJ is taken out. You got to be aware when you're around this team. They will switch up on you in a second. As you can see, back and forth down the bridge. Dugu plays. On a little fun time here. Well, it sounds like SRY having a little engagement. They've got a nice spot here. Well, the charge rifle once again going to work. Oh, 20th guaranteed. They've flown into that northern endgame position. Clever girls, so to speak. Batugu plays up against AGL, and AGL, they be vibing a fight right now. Been taking shots at anyone that strays into their area. But they're forced to back up for a moment. And Jackie cranks one out. Just a casual 116 from Bolin, like it's just nothing. Heartbeat sensor ready to roll. All pings out. AGL just patient here. QQ, maybe not so much. He wants to get this beam on that pole, just nicely blocking as Lazoijao gets one down in the feed for 9LXL. I jump over to them. As you can see, it's a little bit at range, but oh, you cross and you catch that charged rifle to the face as QQ is put down. Arif with the 301 beam. The big assist from this man's charged rifle. SRY, they're just chilling, no regret life. They're taken out by DNZ. Let's go to them because they're a little bit more in the open. Moving towards that north side endgame. Bolin obviously filling in for Dreamfire over at London for Split 1 playoffs, but back with his usual squad, AGL, formerly Moon Sun. Jump back to them because they are engaging. They've got the reset. Jackie just needs this Phoenix, and then they're ready to fry again, going for a back-to-back victory. They needed that last one real bad, and if they take this one, they might in fact take the top spot. From 14th to 4th to 1st, potentially. UQ's going in, and he wants the smoke. Oh, he wants to give him all the smoke. The shots aren't quite hitting. Now they do. Dugu play eliminated, and AGL just makes it look nice and easy. Jackie under pressure. UQ gonna get a bat off, maybe. He's looking to heal up. Above them, SRY just chilling. Murasake Red is eliminated. SRY playing the end game, slow game position. GQ still out here. 20th guaranteed. They've moved into this caravan. Only sort of building thing for our endgame. AGL. Oh, gonna see another team ahead of them. Jackie probably want to hold a weapon here. Just jumping around like crazy. AGL, they've taken the height now. DNZ's engaging. Just at range, they've got a very nice northern endgame. Jump over to Blazer because DNZ, they're slow and holding their position nicely. Blazer, they're fighting 20th guaranteed here. The PK really needs to bop him on the interiors for the badge is eliminated by AGL, no less. Oh, gotta be careful now on the interior. 20th guaranteed. They're just locked in and locked down. Because Blazer, they could be eliminated as they step out. 20th guaranteed. But here comes the third party. They want to get back on the interior. The boost. Gonna lose that. A little bit of shooting to the EMP. But DNZ's coming on in. Oh, he's gonna get that revved up. Rampage. Easy knock on Rico. The Zoidjal going down in the kill feed as well. GQ, DNZ. Pressure is on. They're just finding the man behind the down shield. I think this is going to be the end. 20th guaranteed eliminated. Suddenly, 4 squads are only standing. AGL, one of them. DNZ, obviously, as well. Now the pressure coming up from AGL. It looks like they've really switched on, moving over to World's Edge. They're comfy and they're ready to fight everyone. And they're looking pretty healthy for this end game. GQ, they're all out there as well. Alert, 2-2 tapping Mew. And then SRY, they're finally making it to an end game after having a disappointing day. Maybe this will be a victory for them. Move them into the top position, or maybe not. GQ stepped out. Close range charge rifle. Eat it with your face, he says, and get him out of the lobby. SRY eliminated. But where is that third party? DNZ right on the wall, holding a lot of space. But then AGL comes in, they say, we don't need space, we'll get in your face, and we're going to eliminate you maybe. Or DNZ's getting involved, no point waiting for this endgame at all. It's closing, AGL, GQ, DNZ you think would win, but they're all right on top of each other. DNZ's going to have a big victory. You would think it's 2v1v1, now it's 1v1. It is 1v1 for this endgame as AGL is eliminated. The man goes to the skies and cleans it up for a chaotic endgame for a DNZ victory. Oh my God.
We have our Apex champions.
DNZ, big victory, 14 points, but a chaotic endgame. Whoo! But AGL, World's Edge seems to be their map as well. But DNZ are your champions for game 6. $26 points for DNZ. GQ 16 and AGL 15. SRY, they get 7. Not a huge game for them. Stinky V, none. They got told to get out of the lobby real quick. Oh my God, 0 points again. Fate only 1. Has this made... Have we had a change in leadership? Let's have a look at our overall leaderboard. Yes, we have. DNZ moves up to first place. DNZ first place, 65 points. Fate, they fall to second now. 61 points. AGL closes in as well to them with 55 points in third. 20th guaranteed 50, Forever LFT 50 as well. They'll be moving into the the grand final tomorrow, match point format. And SRY, they only moved to 12 points after that game. Not enough. They're still quite a way away, just jumping over Stinky B. They're still second last. But there it is. There is your overall leaderboard after 6 games. We've still got 2 more to go on World's Edge. But DNZ, they finally shift into first place And they finally fall out at first, but you only needed to be in that top 10, ladies and gentlemen. Top 10 is all you need. But as you can see, 9LXL, 1 point ahead of Blazer Yeet. 2 behind them. Dugu plays 24. But the teams in that bottom 10, surprised to see, would be Oh My God now. Really expected them to be a top 10 team out here. They've been playing well in scrims and in little tournaments, but today is not their day. Maybe they'll turn it around these next 2 games. We will see. We will see. But what are you seeing out there that you like? Who are you guys supporting? Who are you supporting in the chat? Is it Fade? Is it DNZ? Is it Forever LFT? For the badge. Obviously, OCE team. We don't see them around comp apart from in ALGS because they're just doing it for the badge. But I know that team's got a lot of support in OCE. And AGL, big support for them. The Chinese gamers of Jackie, QQ, and Bolin. Huge support behind them. They are very large streamers, especially if you go look at Doyu and Billy. I think Jackie averages like 10,000 viewers. Crazy. Send some love this way, Jackie. Come on. But big streamers, big competitors, and had 2 big games now, and they're suddenly in 3rd position. Will they make it to the top, or is that going to be DNZ's to hold? Maybe Fate's going to regroup and come back, or was Storm Point their map, and then World's Edge, they kind of faded off a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see. And oh my God, would have thought with Balkan joining Savior and Jolas, would have had an improvement, and they'd be sort of up there, top 5, I would have expected maybe for that squad. But now they're just trying to make it into that top 10. Got 2 games left. Big stuff from them is required. They do have a second chance, though. At 5 p.m. Singapore time, that is 8 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. We will have the losers bracket, the bottom 10 from this lobby going into it against the 10 that are already there, including the likes of XNY and World Not Fair. 2 very dangerous squads from China. But right now, we're just waiting for Game 7 to load up. So I'll be right back. Gonna have a little water. Then we're underway. We're loading on in, ladies and gentlemen. We have 6 games played, 2 more to go. 2 more to go. As we load into World's Edge once again for our Pro League qualifier for APAC South, as you see up there. I'm B-Rad. You see that down there. I don't know what's wrong with me. Casting a lot of Apex makes you a little weird. It's a vibe. It's a good time. It's Apex Legends. It's Game 6. ALGS Pro League qualifiers. Let's do it. Who do we want to go down with? DNZ maybe? Go follow DNZ, shall we? Or maybe Blazer. We haven't seen too much of this squad. Let's follow them down for Game 7. They get down to looting. Landslide. Let's bring up that map. By the way, Stinky B not participating. It looks like their day is done. Or maybe they'll join the losers bracket later. But looks like 20th guaranteed by getting rid of him off drop. Finishes there. Go in the winners bracket. Fairly central one. Maybe finishing at Landslide. Or Countdown. Or Lava Fissure. Good chance Lava Fissure endgame here. We will see. We will see though. A crazy end game for Game 6. Leads us to this one. I'm going to grab a little information. Grab our LFT. I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. The Valkyrie's walking on up. They've already got that. Let's go check out. Oh my god. They need to get a move on if they want to be in winner's bracket and don't want to have to go through losers. Oh, shots going out already. Jolis, Balkan, Savior. R9 PK built for close range as this. Watson main. Oh, grenade. Not quite going to get in that door. What will be the plan here? Will they get aggressive in trials? You can see Dracois a little low still. Please, any support for the stream, greatly appreciated. Or just a follow, a sub, prime sub, bits, donations through exclamation tip as got a goal for a new camera. Or anything else you want. We've even got a throne, exclamation throne, the gifting. Crazy amount of things. Where you can support the stream, support me. Greatly appreciate it. Even if you just spend the whole day watching as Yeet goes to work, we can jump away. Over to 4 of the badge. Had a rough time. This young lady getting charge rifled out of the skies. Charge rifled out of the skies. But right now they're set up here at Countdown. Will it end right on Countdown? We have had games where it basically encompasses perfectly that center spot. Can pull to the east, can pull to the west, can pull down to here at Lava Fissure. It might even go crazy and move away, and Lady MK goes for the scan, but gets shot off it and scans backwards towards her team. Because she definitely found out there was a team there. Because bullets to the face will do that. Early warning system is bullets to the face. And by the way, should I leave the stream going? Should I leave the stream going for the break in between winners and losers bracket? I think I will.
Let's go.
And then we'll just come back and you guys can join in. I'll put the time up that it's starting so you guys know. 5 PM Singapore time. Or 8 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Time. going to be a late one. We're probably going to about 11, well, probably midnight, I would say. Probably midnight. And just a reminder, this is a 10-minute delayed stream, so won't be able to have a chat with you, unfortunately. Appreciate you all sort of coming through and supporting the stream and just hanging out with me.
Contact.
9ALGS, they're moving into countdown now. Going to be put down by the Watson main for the badge. We're going to get a little aggressive, maybe some KP. Nice little beam with that 301. Looks like won't be able to take advantage of it though. They've got the pick up and just a little warning to 9ALGS.
Ultimate accelerant here. Great for a tactical advantage.
So we slow down again. We move away. No regret life. It's like they want to speed things up a little bit. Oh, ticking, but when 7 taking a little bit of damage, needs to back up. EMP, gonna remove all his shields. And Fate, the team below. Wasn't there EMP. Fate. Be careful. They've slowed down. You'd think they'd be secured, though, in that top 10 position. Let's move to AGL. Who are quite spread out, but no real issue at this point, though. LG may slide up towards QQ, though he's got his eyes on that situation. Over at Lava Fissure. Oh, there's not a lot of space. A lot of teams already here. I do appreciate the kind words and the follows and everything coming through. Fade Nade, Jackley, thank you for the follows. Oh, my answer, he's not thankful for that beam. My answer is put down by Wen 7 of NRL, no regret life. They're going to get aggressive on it. Let's hold with PP for a moment. Oh, nice little beam as he steps out with that 2-4 on the flat line. Definitely my favorite scope on it. And I wish I could shoot it like this man, though. I'm more of a roller gamer. I dare say PP, MNK. Oh, now only 23 ticks for Fate. Will they be the first team eliminated? Oh, Think stepped out on... Oh, Trent gonna have to be backing off and put down. Oh, and he gonna be thirsted real quick. And Six is gonna be very thankful for that, though. He's one shot and... a good grenade could end him. Oh, no shots. Oh, they're almost ricocheting into him. Jesus. Imagine that was how you died. Teammates down shield ricocheted a bullet into you. Because they do that. That is a thing that can happen. There are very small chances of ricochets in this game. It's crazy. I think. But look, yeah. Waiting for the step out. He's like, please, one more step. No. Not for you, Billy. Oh, Billy. AJ. He's also got a bit of range here with the Sentinel. 6x scope on it. Blued out of its mind is this Sentinel. Let's see if he's going to amp it up at all. Just focusing the Caravan. Oh, missing the cross. Little tap straight movement. The Valkyrie. Just going to have to do it more the old-fashioned way. It looks like not too much happening. Oh, we need to jump over to her. My God, Balkan down here, and Dugu plays. Ikilolinu getting the knock here. Oh, Moonlight Tears gonna have to regroup for a moment as the EMP comes out on them. That crypto ult just annoying as heck, and it looks like Balkan's banner's being left behind. Savior and Jolis gonna have to play as a duo, though we've seen plenty of duos doing work in these lobbies, that's for sure. But oh my god, has been struggling and are now in that bottom 10. And they really needed a good game here to try to get them back up in. But now it looks like they're most likely going to losers bracket unless they can pull off something here. But as a duo, it's going to be tough to get a victory every day of the week. Sounds like no red light though. Engaging again. Oh, Fate has been found. 23 ticks eliminated, and that seals the fate of Fate for game 7 at the very least. But they're still in the top 10. They won't be too worried. Oh, that bullet just comes in a little late as when 7 just little hop backwards. That little B-hop, slide back. His teammates taking some shots. Billy and PP. Both got those 2-4 flat lines. Oh, it's popular with the MNK gamers. Maybe I should switch to MNK because I like the look of it. It feels right. And I'm absolutely dog poop with it on controller, but that's me with most guns. There's a reason I commentate. It's not just because I'm good at it, I think. It's because I'm bad at playing. If you can't do, commentate. AGL. You can see they're looking to hold SRY out, or they're looking to get aggressive on them. I'm not sure. It's like they're thinking aggression. They just go looking. They don't hold from inside the storm. They hold from in your face. But SRY, they're going to be able to take a little tick of damage. Nothing serious, obviously, as that's only round 2, round 3, 2 minutes away from closing. But AGL, they're kind of between two teams that can hold them out, but also could be 3 points for AGL if you're not careful, because that team, they've started to kick it into gear, and they're dangerous. Oh, they're real dangerous. Yes, for those wondering where Good Riddance is, they are disbanded. That's why you don't see them out here in the lobby. Which is unfortunate, but team is disbanded, gone to hopefully other teams. We'll see. We'll see, though, when Pro League scrims start up again, where those gamers have ended. Lazoid, Jal, Zekut, Arif.
Got ourselves a bandit out there.
No regret life. Seem to be getting engaged. They've got Lady... Oh, they've got Jolas down. Oh. Now it's Savior. Can he be the one-man Savior for his squad? Got the banner of his teammate, but that's not going to do much. Let's go check out GQ for a moment. Plenty of Chinese gamers out here that are very dangerous. This team performed well in the preseason qualifiers to get into Split 1, then Split 1 of Pro League. GQ really didn't ever really show up. But out here, performing well. Well, let's see. Might be able to get an easy KP here. Oh, Big Boss not really just wanting to unleash with the 301. Jump to his teammates. And there. I guess they got low bullets, and forever LFT is taken out. Rice doing work. Let's jump over to SRY. Oh boy, they've landed in NRL territory, it would seem. No regret life. PP getting picked up, but when 7's going to go down, it's only Billy, and Murasake Red is coming into the fray. And they might get rid of the both squads if they do it right. SRY is the first one taken out. Upstairs, down below. Looks like Cam Things is searching for it. He's going to kick this door down. Oh, Jakey going to be put down here. XP. Oh, guess what? I think this is might be AGL. It might indeed be AGL coming in if I can bloody switch over to him. Murasake Red is going to be cleaned up by this squad with a little assist from further afield. Dugu plays eliminated as well, and now AGL is starting to steamroll all the Arc Stars. His teammates go in, clean up NRL. So it's suddenly getting that waterfall. Oh, they just turn around and say, you want to look at us? Don't even look, Leaf. Don't even look. He is put down thirsted. And Jesus H. Correas. What the hell was that? Man just flicks on him and he's low and... away you go, Leaf. Blown into the wind. That's what you get for stepping out and having a look-see. And Rico's suddenly like, where'd my squad go? For the badge, little charge rifle. Charlie going on here. With Ewan, Burno. Holding down this caravan. Caravan? Caravan. That's very central to this endgame. Clovis, solo. Lots of solo work being done today, which is kind of surprising considering how many Seers and Bloodhounds we're seeing run around the lobby. But they are getting to endgames, but teams just aren't wanting to go crazy. Once again, solo, Savior. 26 gamers, 20th guaranteed. Rico is found, eliminated. AGL's cooking. Let them cook. It would seem is what the rest of the lobby's doing because they're just not stopping them. Right now, this team's just wanting to engage again. When this team gets rolling, there goes Luna. QQ cleans up that one. Solos be gone. It seems is the AGL motto. Oh, Jackie, this team is now starting to feel it. You can tell by just the posturing up. Everyone, they move towards every bullet that is fired their way. And just everyone... oh, okay, the team's all together now. Let's go send them. Cloverist, another solo illuminated by LG. Oh, they've got the high ground. Oh, that's a kill they were probably hoping to get. Oh, here goes the free beam. Oh, Jackie's going to be put down by a big boss 301. Jeez, that man copped that one clip to the face. Instantly going for that res, though, downstairs. GQ doing some work. They're going to go upstairs, maybe. They need that Horizon Cube, but they got to watch that back door. There is a solo, so Reba, big boss, has found him. And got the cleanup. Is there another one closing in? Oh, AGL. They're like, look, we got knocked, so we need to send you after we reset. Oh, the Maggie. The Mad Maggie, a big ball coming in. It's wrecking the day maybe of GQ here in Game 7. They're going all in. They got one knock, two knock. Get them out. GQ is eliminated. Oh my god. Oh, Savior Heavier putting out some shots. He needs to be quiet though, because people are looking for you.
We should maneuver to that area.
Oh. Oh. WLC. He knows you're there. What's the... guess he slid back into the ring and DNZ is eliminated. Clip it for posterity. Rest in peace.
Let's go this way.
So WLC, they've got this south side locked down. Oh my god, Savior. Solo. You're taking shots at AGL. They've been running at teams with 3 men on it. You will need to be very careful. They're just getting rid of those fences. They don't want any part of Savior to remain in the lobby. But he is still out somehow. So Jackie takes some shots. He's finding a moment of solace. Watson to Watson love there. Burno and Savior almost within spitting distance. He sees men everywhere. Burner's got a Kraber in hand here. Hasn't got a kill with it, but a little bit of damage. Let's jump over to LG Gaming that's getting involved. Oh, are they looking at Savior? I think they may be. He is just around the corner. I think they're going to find him on accident. Surely you're going to see him. There's... the heartbeat sensor's pointing right at him. It's going crazy. Savior is eliminated though. By another squadron, and now AGL getting involved. Oh, but Bolin's down. Jackie and QQ gonna have to do a lot of work here. Jackie needs a little healing. QQ gonna try to play the down shield, just gonna try to hold off the angles. The final ring is a minute away, but some teams don't want to wait. 9LXL is looking to put AGL out of the lobby. Bolin and Jackie are down, going up against them. Oh, Z-Card, gotta be careful. Man's fighting at close range. AGL is eliminated. But guess what? Here comes that third party from LG. They're getting straight into it. They want to clean you up. No time like the present. The final ring doesn't need to close for you to get those shots going. And 9LXL is eliminated. But here comes for the badge. Trying to third party for the victory here. Newen, Burno. They've got one man to go. They've just got to clean it up. Can't see a goddamn thing with this smoke. But it is for the badge victory. And Burno, Newen of OCE are on top. Lady MK in the backpack for the victory.
We have our Apex champions.
There is the squad. Lady MK dead there, but not a problem. Still getting the victory. Only a 2-kill victory, but hey, you'll take them, and maybe this will give them a few extra points. I don't know if it's enough to get them top 10, but we will see. We will see. There's one game left. And let's have a look at that match summary. There it is for the badge. 14 points. LG 15. 9LXL 11. But AGL with 12 kill points actually gets the most points out of that game with 17. Oh my god, only 4. Oh my god, we might be seeing them in losers bracket. But let's check our overall leaderboard again. There it is. AGL on top now. I think that's where quite a few people expected them to be in this lobby. And now they are with 72, 42 kill points, 30 placement points. Not leading that, but they go hunting. They've been rolling on World's Edge. DNZ, they are on 68 points in second. Fate, 61. Looks like Storm Point is their map. 20th guaranteed, 53. And Forever LFT, 50. Those are your top 5. That's your overall leaderboard. You just want to be in that top 10. And for the badge, 6 points closer. They're 6 points away from 9LXL, but a little bit of separation now in the lobby as 9LXL gets some solid points that game. And suddenly our top 10 are a little separated, and you're going to need a big final game from either for the badge heat, Blazer, WLC to really catch up. Going to almost need to be a victory or a top placement to catch up, and 9LXL to not do well. We might have our top 10 locked in here. You never know. Could be a victory from Her My God or Dugu Plays that propels them into that top 10. But we will see. One game to go for our winners bracket. Then we're going to have a little break for maybe half an hour, 45 minutes, and then we'll be here. There it is. There it is, your overall leaderboard. So AGL, they are on top. They are on top. And that's where, yeah, like I said, I think quite a few people expected, especially their fans, expected them to be on top of this lobby. A lot of Pro League experience from high-quality teams. Those three coming together, Jackie, QQ, and Bolin. And now they're running rampant on World's Edge. Maybe Storm Point just isn't their map, or maybe they were just a bit rusty and were just taking a few games to sort of warm up and gel together, but we'll see them tomorrow, and we'll see how they fare on World's Edge. It'll be match point format there, with our top 10 teams from this lobby, and then our top 10 from the losers bracket that will be played in a little bit over an hour. But we've still got one more game here on the IMB Rad channel. That's me. I'm Brad. Don't call me Brad. There's no. Bad. Stop. We're having a good time here. Appreciate you all being out here. In our little break, make sure to grab some food. Just rest. I think I'll leave the stream on. Maybe. But either way, we'll be here at 5 p.m. If the stream ends, just be back. And if it doesn't, we'll be here as well. We'll be here for all the loser bracket. 16 games. Big day of Apex Legends Global Series Pro League Qualifier for APAC South. Be right back for our final game of the winners bracket. We are getting underway, loading up and in and at them for our final game of the World's Edge here for the losers bracket. As we get our Horizons, our Valkyries in the compositions today. Popular as always. Let's have a look at who's running World's Edge. It's Horizon, Sia, and Valkyrie, the main comp, 12 picks. Then bang, Sia, Valk. Not a huge change. Not a huge change. Valkyrie still number one, followed by Sia, Bangalore, Horizon. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Final game. Let's do it. For our winners bracket, let's see what our gamers have for us. It's game 8. And Snap, thank you for the follow. Appreciate all the follows coming on in. And some quick looting being done. No contested drops. 18 squads out here as Stinky B, like we said. They've disappeared. And AGL, they're getting all of Fragment, both west and east.
I'll take that.
We're going to an Overlook endgame here. Overlook endgame is where we are going, ladies and gentlemen, and all gamers.
Extended energy mag here. Level 4.
Eastward. So that'll obviously favor LG Gaming,
Flatline
who's
here.
in that top 10. Right now, no contested work going on. It's just a nice slow start to these games. We can ease into it before the chaos begins.
I wonder what we'll find
As
over
the
there.
game gets deeper and we keep rolling in. A long trek ahead for Murasaki. Yeet as well. This man doing a little bit of the trials work.
Good mid-range suppression.
And the man Snap that's just followed us has DC'd. So, not related. Not related at all. No problems. Must follow. It won't make you DC, I swear to God. It does not do that. Oh, nice little bit of armor there. GQ, they're going to rotate from the dome.
Watch in here.
Let us explore there.
At AYW, no show today for whatever reason. Maybe they just slept in or forgot. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. They never join scrims. I think they just maybe play for fun. Who knows? Who knows? Come over to No Regret Live here at Siphon. Most overpowered POI you would think, because you can kind of split it and still be alright. Plenty of armor. Obviously, TSM making everyone really want it, but everyone already knows Lava Siphon is top POI on World's Edge. But right now, this team needs to get moving and leave it. Leave it all behind. They're going to take some shots as that happens. WLC just holding on one edge. NRL's joining them, and suddenly Soul Reaver. Gonna go low ground approach. Let's see if either team's gonna focus. What looks like WLC Sway wants to, but gotta be careful. Got to be very careful of that. Jump on over to LG. Hold an overlook. You got a little company here, and that's DNZ. Second place team. They won't be too concerned really about the result of this match. But every team always wanting to show what they're made of. LG holding the hide here. They're in that top 10 as well. And I'm on it. GG Easy. That's dope. Hello, shout out to GG Easy. Do I get free drinks? I'm providing free entertainment. How dare. GG easier, they sub. Yukoi. Anyway, let's focus on up. SRY is going to be eliminated. Oh my god. Missing that engagement. But oh my god is down to Savior. So these two teams might be eliminated early. Now we go on losers bracket. Oh, Fate is on the interior. Oh, watch out for that fence. But there it goes. Oh my god. WLC as well. So those three teams going to be joining us for our next 8 games. 9LXL. They're the team that everyone is being careful of. Not everyone being careful of. What was I saying? Sorry, distracted. But 9LXL, they've got to be careful of these teams that are just outside. They need to get a solid result. They're still 6 points ahead of 11th. But I wouldn't like teams EMPing them randomly. Jump to DNZ early. Right now. Quiet. Quiet it is. Comes to Newen for the badge. Taking a victory. Only 2 kills. But they are the 11th place team, 6 behind 9LXL. Sure they wouldn't mind. Sure they wouldn't mind at all. Getting into that top 10. Shard rifles going to work. A little caustic here for NRL. We get gassy. We get gassy for this game. GQ fighting it out at Geezer. The old Geezer. That's what they call me of APAC South. It's Geyser. Right now, Murasaki and GQ exchanging some long-range shots. But everyone coming towards Overlook, though. It looks like it's probably going to favor 20th Guaranteed's endgame position. Or LG. I mean, AGL, blah, blah, blah. They're getting involved early here. They want to get some KP and secure that top spot. Maybe just to flex on them a little bit. Gonna back up though. Yeet holds them nicely. Just using his head glitch Cloverist. Looks like he's going to back up his AGL to Frag East. They're going to regroup, reset, and figure out what they're going to do to get to this endgame. Right now, Fate, they're locked into our top 10 winners bracket. And on my Antu 23 ticks, but haven't quite been performing on World's Edge compared to Storm Point. Check out 20th Guaranteed, though. They've got a nice position for this endgame, potentially. Does also like to finish sometimes on a little totem pole that's right there. Does finish right around this area a lot as well, but 20th Guaranteed there. Got a good endgame position with this space. Just a little north. They need to be cautious. But for now, 15 squads. Slow play. On LXL. They just want to secure their top 10. I'm sure everyone doesn't want to play another 8 games, so be cautious. Oh, GQ. They're getting one of Soul Reavers down. They jump on over. Oh, little G7 double tap work here. All swinging is mute. All 2-tap going in as well. Oh, nice shots, nice shots. Oh, the man's DC'd, I would say, because he was not moving and not shooting. That is unfortunate mid-fight. Soul Reavers eliminated, but that looked like an unfortunate DC for them. Damn, we hate to see that. We hate to see that. No ret life. And relax there. When it's guaranteed. Ooh, charge rifle, little 62. You standing still? Don't be. Oh, 55 as well with the crack. And Rico, just a bit of a menace right now with this weapon. As is everyone with this weapon. They out. This is a team we're going to constantly keep our eye on because they're always looking for trouble and they might make it double. I was trying to think of something super clever to roll with that, but yeah, just had to go with the Pokemon reference, so apologies for that. Or if you liked it, you're welcome. LG, they've just been holding it overlook because this is their landing POI. Just looking to hold the very eastern edge of it. It looks like we could be finishing on this totem pole sort of thing. I don't know what else to call it. Because it's just the pole. A zip pole? What does everyone call these things? I'm sure there's a name. Tower? Watch tower? Watch pole? That sounds weird. Maybe a watchtower is a better thing. Because it's definitely not a totem pole. And again, appreciate all the follows coming in. Any subs, would appreciate that. Any support of the channel would be greatly appreciated. Because we're trying to hit some big goals this year. On this stream and, you know. It's like every other streamer. I wouldn't mind the support of subs. We've got a lot of people out here. I see a lot of people that aren't subscribed. And you don't get that Roy Loveheart emote, which is the best emote on Twitch right now. I'm saying it. I'm claiming it. You can have your own opinion, and it'll be wrong. Dugu Plays is going to be eliminated. And that happened real quick. That happened real quick. Murasake. Team's cleaning them up with ease. There's still 13 teams standing. Okay, 3 kills. Your kill leader. Mage out. It's like they're using their charge rifle. Once again, menace to the lobby. QQ, we've seen this man do it a million times. Oh, you hate that bug. And oh, good. Jackie's got one as well. Bolton doesn't, so that's nice of them to not run triple charge rifle. And just ruin the game. Alright, drill is very nice. Onto Yeet, just tapping him a little bit. Just letting him know you're there. Oh, looks like they're trying to engage a missile swarm against From Fate against Yeet. Well, let's bring up that map as you can see. Oh, we've got a team right on top of each other for the badge, locked in with those Watson fences of Burno. He cranks another ulti Excel. GQ is all up on their business. They're getting the ulti Excel, but it's for another purpose. There's no regret. Life is cleaned up real quick. What the hell? The kill feed. Looks like we need to go to Murasake. They're getting involved as well. Murasake red. Oh, a little cleanup on that man down below. There's only one left standing, and LG. Life is not good. They're eliminated, but I think we'll be seeing them in our finals tomorrow. 20th guaranteed. They're sitting pretty. They're going to be in that top 10 again. And they're looking for maybe a victory here, depending on how they can play this out. Got one of those already in our first 7 games. Second, they kind of threw their next one. In game 4, the final game, Storm Point. AGL grabbing a little loot. Grabbing a little info. And bowling. Grenade to the sky. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, that's real nice. And now he opens up the battle with the Kobe. And now they roll on in. They're just going to walk through him. Jackie getting Jakey down. XP put straight down. And now the switch up. And QQ. Jackie, go to work. That grenade was, as Bruce McAvaney would say, centimeter perfect. He got the whole gosh darn team with it. And Fate. Fate was the team, one of the teams that just sort of scraped into this lobby, and now they're performing well. Top 3 all day. Can they do it again? Rico getting one down with that charge rifle. And Carreru getting Nguyen. This team, oh, there's a few teams here for the badge. On the interior, it's GQ. The Prowler, so dangerous now. Especially for peeking. Just one step out, burst, back step. Rinse and repeat, and you will rinse the team. Be careful, they've got that information. Will they swing out on it? You got DNZ right above them, though, so you can't get too aggressive. But boy, oh boy. 5th ring, a minute and 20 away, and there's still half our lobby up. Dracois getting the knock. Oh, and it's suddenly on like Donkey Kong as AGL's getting involved. They're getting yeet. 9 ALGS eliminated. Is that going to be enough to keep them in the top 10? DNZ's going to come in with a little stinky gas. Going to get some cleanup, you'd think, for the badge. GQ eliminated. Suddenly we've just lost 4 squadrons. And now 20th guaranteed. They're just holding it a little slow. Looks like AGL, they might be engaged again. Oh, they're seeing someone trying a little peek at them. I don't recommend it. 4 teams eliminated in literally 10 seconds, was it? Sounds about right for APAC-S. But there is more fighting going. Fate versus Blazer. Blazer down low. They got to figure out where they want to play this endgame. Oh, Andong. Bowling the man to beam his head off. And they focus on Fate for a moment, and then they turn their attention elsewhere. Constantly back and forth, never getting locked into one team. Oh, those shots are nice from DNZ. Bowling! Joker giving him the 1-clip treatment. And DNZ saying, we want that top spot. Tix is bound and put down. And DNZ from this high ground over Forever LFT. Getting a little kill confirmed. Now, we're on top of the watchtower. As a duo, the endgame's finishing real close to it. 5 squads out there. Forever LFT on the interior with DNZ right above them. Or Blazer. Getting those arc stars up, but might have just been a little early for it. I want to save those for the end game. There's no damage. Now those shots going out. Giving him a little cover. One goes out. Hoping for a stick, but nothing going. Oh, just going to sort of suck him, but not too much. Oh, that arc star is going to do a lot of work. Oh, and this man is demonizing them, saying, you guys want to throw arc stars at us? Well, we'll throw your black hole generator and then we'll beam your heads off. After the arc stars do their work, and a little riot drill as well. And they are just peppering here. Oh, and says, catch this one again. There goes Break. And there goes Blazer. AGL just giving them a lesson in Apex Legends on what not to do when you're facing a team on high ground. You don't piss them off. Oh, now they're beaming. They can focus straight down and try to get in that door. That wasn't the move. DNZ, they're losing Zhao Yin. And it ain't over, ladies and gentlemen, for AGL. But Forever LFT, they're on the interior. DNZ below, they've lost their man. And a caustic in an endgame to lose is big. And then 20th guaranteed. Got the caravan and a bit of space to play with. They're right near that end game. This man Leaf, though, he's ducking back. So D&D, oh, they've gone early to the low ground. One getting put down. Leaf doing that. Moving in, Rico. Oh, Forever LFT. This is going to be burning through that down shield. But Forever LFT, there goes DNZ. 20th guaranteed. AGL, they can drop whenever they want. The two teams are out here in the open fighting. Oh, nice beam to clean up Forever LFT. 20th guaranteed. They need to quickly llama swap. Oh, big beam. It's suddenly a 2v2. Dropping below. Gonna drop the wrecking ball on his face. The RE45 is purring right now for AGL. And they're gonna take a two-man victory to finish off on top of the winners bracket for Pro League qualifiers for APAC South. QQ Jackie doing it without Bolin. Say, Bolin, sit back, relax. Get ready for the finals tomorrow. We got this. And from the heavens, the wrecking ball swings for an AGL victory. And Bolin, get carried. Huge game from QQ and Jackie. 14 kills, plenty of damage. Bolin, less than 1k and 0 kills. I'm sure the boys aren't reminding him about that at all. But there it is, AGL on top, 26 points. 14 kills from 2 players. And then 20th guaranteed, 12. Forever LFT, 9. DNZ, 8. Blazer, 6. But let's have a look at this overall leaderboard first. Because this is what matters. Top 10. Who's in it? Who's in it? Who's in it? And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. There is your top. AGL, 98 points over the 8 games. Clear victors. Dominating World's Edge. DNZ 76, Fate 68, 20th guaranteed 65, Forever LFT 59, LG Gaming 52, Murasaki Red 51, GQ 50, NRL 43, and 9LXL 42. Those are your top 10 squads moving on to the finals tomorrow. But the day's not over for our bottom 10. Blazer for the Bad Yeet, WLC, Dugu Play, oh my god, Soul Reaver, SRY, and Stinky B. Day is not over for them. The day is not over. We've got the losers brackets in 45 minutes. Big stuff there. Big stuff there. And we've got X and Y and World Not Fair waiting for them. There is your overall leaderboard. Top 10 tells the story of who's going to the final. Our bottom 9. Well, maybe 8 if Stinky B not turning up. There we go. There we go. That is your leaderboard. That is your leaderboard for Pro League qualifiers for APAC South. That is the winners bracket. Top 10 moving up. Losers bracket down. We still got 8 more games to go, ladies and gentlemen. Also, I've got to bring up the stats for this lobby. We've got to bring up, well, we did the most damage out there over these 8 games. Is that man QQ, AGL, all on top. Once they got rolling, they got winning. QQ leads the damage over those 8 games. Jackie just behind. Then Bolin at all 3 top spots for AGL. Followed by Rico, 20th guaranteeds man. That charge rifle causing havoc, and then Carreru for Forever LFT. The 7K. Let's have a look who got the kills. There it is, QQ on top as well. 23. Jackie, 18. Joker for DNZ, 16. And then Bolin, 15. Cuckoo for LG, 14. But once again, AGL on top. And they are on top of this lobby. And they'll be favorites, you'd think, going into our finals. But you just need to be in that top 8 tomorrow, match point format. But there it is, there it is. Winners bracket complete. We've got our teams. We've got our teams to move on to the finals tomorrow. That'll be match point format. Make sure to be following this channel so you know when we're live. Plenty of action. But we've still got more games to go here. We've still got more games to go. We're going to have a little 30-minute break. Then we're going to come back with the losers bracket. World Not Fair and XNY are waiting there. Two dominant teams, maybe as strong as AGL, are they? We'll have to wait until tomorrow, maybe, if they qualify, but I'd be keeping an eye on them once the losers bracket starts up. But ladies and gentlemen, we're going to keep it live, but I'm going to go to my Be Right Back screen. We're going to have a little 30-minute break. So please, lurk on the page, go grab some food, enjoy other streams, but hey, keep lurking, keep the viewers here, keep giving us a little follow. If you want to have a chat with me as well, type in there and I'll respond. I'll respond in chat with you guys. But yeah, gonna grab some food, have a little break, have a little hydration of water, because still 8 more games to go. Still 8 more games to go. Whew, big day. Okay, we'll be back. Half an hour. Have a little break. Grab some food. Losers bracket coming up in 30 minutes.
Shh. No words. Only clasps. Real raw friendship mode engaged.
Gonna have to cut this off.
Shh.
Time to get into that lobby.
There was an idea to bring together a group of remarkable people to see if we could become something more.
So when they needed us, we could fight the battles.
That they never could.
We have our Apex champions.
We're back. Oh, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for the losers bracket of the Pro League qualifiers. So I hope you've had a snack, had a little break, and you're ready to roll again, because we've got, well, it looks like 18 teams. AYW and Stinky B not turning up. Looks like they're going back to Challenger Circuit. Oh, we partying, ladies and gentlemen, long into the night. We've still got 8 games of Apex Legends ahead. It's going to be a good time. We're starting on World's Edge this time for the loser bracket. Got Naos Esport. Maybe a duo. But we ain't waiting, ladies and gentlemen. Here are the teams. Here are the teams that are out there. Yes, we've seen a few of them already. Oh my god, SRY, Zugu Plays, Yeet, Stinky B, For the Badge, Blazer, WLC, Soul Reaver, and AYW. We're all in the winners bracket, though Stinky B disappeared and they've not come back, and AYW, they're no-shows for the day. They're our 10 from the winners bracket. Now they're up against HW Esports, Evolution Esport, IGX, Nasi Gok Gok. Right. Tackers, Passion Fruit, Kenya, Naos Esport, World Not Fair, XNY. Squads are here. Squads are here. And we're ready to roll. There are your 20 teams out there. And we're ready to rock and roll. Unfortunately, Stinky B and AYW not here, so it's actually 18. What am I saying, Brad? But there are the teams. We're going to World's Edge first this time. Appreciate the follows. And are you ready for 8 more games of Apex Legends for the Pro League qualifiers for APAC-S? I hope you are. I hope you're locked in. Oh, have we had a DC? We already had a DC as HWN just lost their third as we went into the game. I think they might have. We are getting in. Hopefully soon without a restart, but we'll see, we'll see. I think the man might have DC'd in the lobby. It's time. It's game time. Thank you for the follows, Mayday. I see you all out there. Appreciate the subs from Wayu as well during the break. Yeah, I think we've had a DC here. Interesting. We'll see if they're going to restart or if I just didn't see a third there, but HWN... -1, it would seem. We'll get this thing going. Hopefully. And hope you all enjoyed. Hope you all enjoyed the video. I think we're playing here. I think we're playing. Game 1. Oh my god. Let's go. Appreciate the follows again. Let's bring up this map. There it is. There's your endgame. Potentially going a frag or overlook. Guys are most likely, you would think. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see where this second ring is going to pull. Our teams go down, and it looks like we might have a contested, a little bit of action over at Lava Fissure. So let's jump on over. Ooh, do we have a frag endgame going? Evo versus Dugu plays, though, to start with. Let's see. These teams are ready to engage. But it looks like our first shots being fired by her. My God, they've found Cloverist here. And the pressure is on. Let's see, they've gotten one early bit of KP. Yeet. Minus Cloverist, though. Not the way they want to start. Because this will be it. This will be the run for 10 of our teams today. Oh, and oh my God, I think they're wanting to get aggressive here. And hope those of you watching enjoyed the interview with Waltzy. I had to cut off the ending. But don't worry, there'll be more content on my YouTube channel. Hopefully you're going to enjoy that. We're going to have interviews with coaches, players, CEOs from some of those orgs at land. Dugu play, just locking it in. For the badge, engaging. You went very low. SRY obviously saw them, not quite been able to weave any magic in the winners bracket, but maybe the losers will be their way into the final tomorrow. No placement points though. AGL taking the 10. Big 21 damage. Looks like for the badge, gonna hold on the interior here, though they're gonna have to get them moving. The round one ring is already coming in and they ain't in it. Good chance we could get a frag endgame here. Or maybe it's gonna move over to this respawn beacon, or maybe no name, but frag endgame to start the losers bracket. Oh, I'm down for that. I am down for that. The badge is taking a little bit of damage from that riot drill, but let's go over to Blazer. As you can see, we've got a few teams here. And looks like HWN DC for the second player. Warlord, now a solo Warlord. Blazer. Oh boy, a solo Warlord? Oh, he's gonna have to try something cheeky. We see it. Ah, they're not allowing that one. Not allowing that play. You ain't getting Blazer with it. Oh, a little EMP there. Having to do a lot of work against this man, and that is one way to get rid of some fences. Just an EMP, they slide in. And the Warlord is eliminated. First squad down. The solo. And hopefully they can reset. Rebound from game 2 onwards. This is the losers bracket, as you see at the top of the screen. This is the Pro League qualifier for APAC South. Losers bracket. Final tomorrow. And again, appreciate the support on the channel. To jump over to For the Badge, who's got a little bit of damage and some KP now. And Newen leading the charge. Let's go over and check out XNY for the first time in the lobby. Looking real dangerous. We'll see, though. We haven't seen much of them in scrim, so are they going to be rusty? No, they were part of the broadcast for the ALGS LAN playoffs. But are they ready to fight? Savior Heavier, and part of the Mandarin broadcast, by the way, the official Mandarin broadcast. Oh my god, versus For the Bads. Some Watson on Watson violence. Savior Heavier versus Burno. It looks like, oh my god, might be dashing away. Now they're going to rotate into that ring, and let's see, will this be a frag endgame? Not going to lie. Do love that. Do love that for us if it is. But oh my god, looking to hold here. All they're seeing the man. Long range carbine used by Savior. Let's jump over to Balkan. Lots of light ammo being used on this squad. Looks like an aggressive set of weapons they've got. Jolas. It's a little closer than the other gamers. Is he going to creep into the ring? It's like he doesn't want to. All gets the 31 beam. Trying to keep the pressure on, force him into it. Looks like they want to go hunting. Even if it's a little bit further away, it looks like they won't want to play this one aggressive. Oh, shots going down. Jolas, Balkan. Oh, he's hunting. The beast of the hunt is popped. Scans out. Oh, but it looks like Lady MK has run straight into the arms of World Not Fair. And this is another one of our team's dangerous easy kills here. This is, well, we've got a volley, 111, I think, or just dash. That's no name though on the Valkyrie. This will be Gugu on the horizon, and then XZ is 5555. Let's jump away from World Not Fair for now. Or as Nasi Gokgok is eliminated. We miss that. My apologies, but hard to catch everything when you're a solo boy. Come over to SRY. Oh, and look at this. It is a frag endgame. This one could get real spicy. World Not Fair. Oh, they're gone flying. They might have found a target. There's XE with the Seer. A little bloodhound sticker on the cells. So cute. Go away. That's not how to say it, but close enough. See what No Name can do with this G7 Scout. Got Crafty, gonna swing it, gonna go to the sky, gonna be a knock here. And then it's just, will he knock a second? Yes, he will. That's how you use a G7 Scout. Gugu's gonna go down though. And it's gonna reset. Yukoi's on the run. Has Pop the Hound, needs to pop a bat as well. And there's the cleanup kills. Let's duck away over to Evo Esports. But yes, tomorrow it'll be the top 8, but in this lobby it's the top 10 that matter to make it into those finals. Match point format it will be tomorrow, still kind of weird. But hey, let's go check out. Oh my god. Taking out XZ, so World Not Fair, -1. -2, I should say. No Name. Solo now, and could get dropped from above. Savior Might challenge it. He gets some ticks here. Oh, doesn't quite, but he keeps the pressure on. He's kind of forced in. And there goes World Not Fair. One of our first teams eliminated. Joelus taking it. And that is a big elimination. High expectations for that squad.
Rampage here.
Scan this area.
Right now. Or is Jamron playing out here? I don't know. I'm not sure who those three are, but I'm pretty sure that's what I said. The World Not Fair, but right now we're on board Passion Fruit Fro. Coming in for Devo. Experimental Art and Sionji here. Up against Blazer. Only Luna standing. And Sionji just trying to get up. Oh, he says... Experimental Art says, I'll get you up. I'll get you up real good to the skies. Luna's down. There is still actually breakup. My apologies. That might not be for long. Oh, flatline beam is dangerous, bro. Little 2v1. Will they play for the reset? Oh, no, they're not, because Sintel and Nails Esports coming in. Passion Fruit's going to be eliminated first. But guess what? They might have some company. Nails Esports do a little thirsting. And looks like Break and Yukoi might end up having a little 1v1 situation here as Yukoi gets spotted. Just wandering around and now could be targeted. Come over to Soul Reaver, a little up close and personal. Faye already down, it's XNY. JR's down here as well, so a 2v2. Looks like Evo fighting. Attackers as well, but let's see what the R9 can do. YC, a lot of automatic weaponry being used to vault the R9. YC and XD gonna have to do some work. Oh, gotta watch that peak. Might not be let's see what they can do, but are they ready for these 2v2s as JR is thirsted? And teams are going to be coming in, and this is a long fight now, dragging out. Oh, there's a little 64 looking to end it. Then got on an armor swap. A little punch to the back of the head. XNY is eliminated, so World Not Fair and XNY, two of our, well, we thought stronger teams in the lobby, gone. And Siege, thank you for the sub. I see you and got that iron blood flowing now. Appreciate the support of yourself and also everyone else in the Iron Blood Gaming org. You guys have been amazing since joining APAC South. Weevo Esports is just dead. Killfeed just is like, nah, not worth it. You don't need that information, that's fine. Whatever. So, World Not Fair and XNY, that really opens up the door for teams like Oh My God for the badge SRY. We will see, we will see. It's going to be not a real shock coming to a market endgame. Expect. There it is. Soul Reaver, they've got to try get... Well, I don't think they'll be getting back up. Faye.
Danger close.
Now Esport. Will they be going in? Will they be going in? It's a two-man situation there. And so, who's taking this W? Kenya? Haven't seen much of them, but as you can tell from Tickle's damage, they haven't been doing too much. Just a little bit of shooting. But no knocks just yet. Though Vass, Kraber in hand here. Could change up a fight at any second. For the badge, they're just grabbing a little bit of loot through the old Loberalt, run by Newen, the Black Market. Laser. Oh, is this a little 1v1? No, it's not. You're getting sent by a whole team. That is, oh my god. There goes Break. This squad looking nice in this lobby. Looking very dangerous is, oh my god. Kenya and World Not Fair, maybe a little rusty. Not Kenya. X and Y and World Not Fair. Because X and Y, we haven't seen them in scrims, and they were focused on the Mandarin broadcast, it would seem. So who knows? Maybe they're a little bit cocky, not scrimming. Only, I think, last night being involved. Maybe one or two others, but have they prepared enough? We will find out over our next few games. Jump over to IGX. A little bit of work already being done, and they see teams further afield here from the broken bridge building. This building, a lot of end games played from it, but this one you're going to have to leave a little bit more north. WLC, they're on the other side of the bridge. Or Dracois. We need to go to Soul Reaver, deep into it. All the Ring's going to be doing a lot of work here as well. Oh my god, Dev. Little just climbing up. Soul Reaver's going to be eliminated by Nails, but now Balkan steps up to get a little eye on the situation with a little scan. All pops it. Can see everything. Gets a little 18. Looking for some KP. Oh, getting the knock. Transfers, spray. Madness down here. Oh, RE going to do a lot of work, and there goes Nails Esport. Balkan bullying in, and Savior not even involved here. Just keeping everyone else at bay. As you can see, we got a few teams going to engage down south here. Attackers, IGX, Ouroboros. And we've got at the backside of that, WLC. And it's be a game of patience here to see what happens.
Let's go that way.
Let's see what Cap here. Cuck, his real name. We might call him Cap so we don't confuse anyone.
Let's go that way. I need light ammo.
Alright, now Balkan, Savior, and Joelus just chilling on this east side. They've got a bit of cover on that high ground. It's going to be a very nice spot for this endgame. IGX made a smart move, went early to the market. Not even paying attention to that team on the left. So now Ronan switches it. Lady MK getting a knock. But they've got to watch their backside. All shots coming in from all angles, but plenty to play with. Tackers, they've moved hard west. Now they're engaging. Got Lady MK for the badges. -1 gamer. Yeet's going to be taken out. All scans going to go out. This market is about to go crazy. Down, down. Prices are down. For the badge is down. Vass has Kraber in and working. And boy, oh boy, that market must be like Black Friday sales going crazy because people are dying in there. People are dying in here. Well, Chris wants to swing a little bit. EMP gonna go out. The bat's gonna straight away be used. Was gonna smoke. I think he wants to shell though. There goes a little information. This team scan back and forth, back and forth. Marshall is down here. They've got a little down shield to play. Oh, but here comes the attackers. They send an Arc Star in. Oh, and that's going to do big damage as Ronan's going to be put down. And there goes IGX.
Hostile. Danger close.
Let's go this way. I need light ammo.
So, oh my god, Kenya, Tackers are the 3 teams in our endgame. And let's look at this Vass Kraber. Can he get a Kenya W with it? Gonna move up. Just a little peek you can see through. Gotta watch out for whom I got on that east side. We're gonna go with the EMP from Tickle. Gonna need reinforcements, getting them while they're healing. Cap going to run through the ring. Don't think that would have been the play. He's going to push in maybe a little bit too aggressively. Oh my god. Going to get some free shots here as Takker's Dark is down. He's trying to fight, but it's against, oh my god, Savior Heavier. Comes in, massive jump shotting. Built for close range is this man. Takker's eliminated. It's 3v3. Oh my god. Versus Kenya. Gonna need a big crab shot here, but Vass might go down. He might get ticked down. He is down, so that Kraber is out. It looks like it's going to be a, oh my god, victory. Then it's going to come in and clean up these two, playing it down. And there's a big beam, and there's a big, oh my god, victory for game one of our losers bracket.
We have our Apex champions.
There it is. There it is. Oh my god. Poor performance in winners bracket, but they kick off losers with a banger of a game for Balkan, Jolis, and Savior Heavier. There it is. 29-point game. 29-point game. Now, first game of the losers bracket. Kenya 12, Tackers 14. That is game one. And World Not Fair and XNY. World Not Fair still getting an early team weight, so some points there for. But XNY only 2. I think teams were expecting them to go crazy. I know I was. But it's only game one. We got plenty more action to go. And there's just the full order in case you needed that, just a need to know. But only one game, so plenty more action to go. But every point matters. Every game counts. There it is. Oh my god. On top. Solid game from that squad. Solid game indeed. Poor performance in winners bracket, but maybe they've turned it around. Maybe they've reshuffled. Maybe they've just watched the good Denzel Washington inspirational speech video. I don't know. Maybe they were just watching the Waltzy video and they were like, we need to be like that man. Please do support the stream. The socials are in the pinned comment in chat. Go follow more, please. Please. Appreciate that. Appreciate your support. Any subs coming through. Appreciate you. Siege again. Thank you. We'll be right back. Game 2 going to be mere minutes away. And I'm not sure if people at GG Easy can hear me, but shout out to GG Easy for having me on at the bar on the screens there. Do I get free drinks for it? But shout out GG Easy. Just posted that on Twitter, just retweeted someone. I forget who it was, but my apologies. I was just excited, and also I've got to come commentate. And I was like, why am I tagged? What's this photo? I'm like, oh, that's dope. Ladies and gentlemen, get into game 2 though. But I'm under the bar, and that's pretty damn cool. Let's get into it. Let's do game 2. And the beverages are on the guy next to you at the bar. But if you're in Melbourne, go to GG Easy, have a drink, and you can still watch me. You can watch the Apex Legends. So, why would you be watching at home? I mean, I would. Maybe. I do like going to GG Easy. I love a good cocktail. That, what is it? The butterbeer? Whew. I love a sweet beverage, and that one's a nice one. Right now, we got a little action going on. Moonlight Tears is taking Tickle down. Zugu plays getting into it here. Get that man out of the lobby. Tickle, put down. And suddenly Kenya. Solid game 1. But game 2, not off to the start they would like as they've had to retreat. We bring up this map. A Lava Siphon end game potentially here. Somewhere in that vicinity. It looks like Naos over at Overlook just grabbing that information again. HWN Esport. They've at least got their duo here. Soul Reaver over at Big Maud. Right now, grabbing a little loot. New one up the top. You can see that Loba ultimate
Black market here.
on the map.
Out for some shopping.
Right now,
Optics here.
Kenya unfortunately
Level 2.
eliminated. Attackers, they're here at Countdown. They've got to get a little move. Down south. You can see Blazer. They're right here at Lava Siphon. There's very strong POI. Plenty of loot. XNY, they'll be making their move in from launch site. XNY and World Not Fair, they're going to have to start getting the move on with some points. Otherwise, they might be missing Pro League Split 2. I kill only noob. Zugu play, they're trying to get back into it, hold their spot. Cap. Chuck here. Gotta be cautious, they're getting pushed. See ultimate. Oh, it's gonna be hard to run. Does it reach the whole building? Not quite. But it doesn't matter, Cap's got nowhere to run. Putting the pressure on. Maybe they're trying to say that, Kenya, we're not looking for you in these end games. We're trying to get you out early. Oh, the missile swarm doing a little bit of work there. Moonlight Tears and Snap move in. Looks like they might go chasing Vass because he is real low. He be low. But Dese doesn't have too much loot. He's going to be able to escape though. So for now, surviving, but he probably just needs to keep running and gotta be careful because SRY is gonna come over this ridge and you can see a little bit of trouble for Vass. Oh, he's suddenly turned, so smartly done there, but gonna be living dangerously. Let's see what Oh My God is up to after their big 17 kill victory in game 1. See how they wanted to start. Hopefully they can keep that performance rolling for themselves, and if it does work out that way, that they're in the top 10, they'll roll it into the finals. Because, yeah, disappointing performance, I think, for them and any fans of theirs. Balkan, Xavier, Jolis. A lot of Pro League experience here. As they see a little Loba ultimate being put down from Newen. Just slowing down for a moment as they... Renault going to take some shots here as last in. Turn that charge rifle on. Nope, gonna turn back. Still 18 squads out here. No one down yet. World not fair. Engaging. Let's see what they have in game 2. Because obviously, as we all know, scrims, they don't tell the whole story. But they are a very strong team when they're fighting, and they've performed well in lobbies before in Pro League experience. But sometimes you need to know the teams in the lobby and how they want to play. World Not Fair and XNY have not had that. Right now, let's jump back to the attackers. They're doing a little bit of work. Oh, Nails Esports. Jumping over to it here at Geyser. You can see, though, they've got to move away. Really much going on, though, around World's Edge for now here. Oh, as Tickle gets finished. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. The man got rezzed and, probably didn't survive long. He did not survive long at all. And now they're just feeding KP to the rest of the lobby. Cap won't be coming back, and not sure if we'll he'll be grabbing Tickle's banner. Not sure where it even is, but let's duck away. All the attackers getting one down, but we've also got Dugu play here. All looking for a cheeky peek through the window. Oh, big beam. Moonlight Tears wants to move in on it. Might go for the climb up. No. Yes. No. Gonna go for the stairs instead. Teammates are going in. IGX has been eliminated. Oh, Ikiloni Noob isn't ready for that. Revved up Rampages here, though. Needs to get shooting quicker. Because guess what? There's a third party who, oh my god, is involved. Savior, heavier down. Oh, does he want that? I don't know if Balkan does when he's quite low, quite low. Dropping off. Balkan's going searching for it. Got to make sure you hit your shots. Can't find it. Getting them both heal around the corner. Oh, but this man is healed up on the interior. There's Snap. Thirst, Jolis, Savior, the only man. Well, I was going to say, no. He's not standing. It's Balkan that's standing. Brad, get it right. He's going to take the chow. 1v1, always awfully low. Little armor swap. Going to go for the res. Balkan's coming back in. He's got that bat off. Oh, Balkan wants to give him the smoke, but he cops it instead. And that's a nice little beam. And oh my god, eliminated very early. Solid game 1 victory, but consistency is where you go. Is what you need to be in that top 10. One World Not Fair. They're just going to shrug off that first game. And they're getting involved here. Gugu goes to the skies. XE already involved. Evolution Esports is taken out. Fro grabbing one of those kills. So a little bit of KP there for Passion Fruit. XNY versus World Not Fair. Two of these Chinese teams that love a fight. Well, let's see if they're gonna back off or if they're gonna grab a little loot and then go in. It looks like X and Y is backing out of this engagement. World not fair. X and Y. Back away. No name. Goes looking for him, but finds no one.
How about that?
Is X and Y completely out of there? One says, let's offload some bullets back in their direction.
Follow me.
There's Yeet here. The slow start to game 2 as always. For now.
We could jet over there.
Check in on our duo. We've had an interesting day with lobbies. Very interesting indeed. With solos, duos, people dropping out mid-bracket. What an interesting day of Apex.
Let's explore over there.
I spy an enemy.
Target over there.
Go check in on for the badge, shall we? Sorry, I just had to fix up my scoreboard. Had a little issue. Teams were around the wrong way, but that's my problem. But we've fixed it all up, no worries. Hey, sometimes you gotta mid-game figure out your issues. Jump over to WLC, grabbing a little RE45, as you can see. But let's keep it moving. Up, nope, to Blazer. For now. Engagements just at range. We hear some 301 shots from Soul Reaver. You can see they got for the badge right near them. Oh, Vass has been found. It is Fro's charge rifle to clean up Kenya. And for the badge. Getting those fences down is Burno doing what he does best. XNY. Oh, they're back to the top here. The tip of the tower. As Yeet come flying on in. And again, appreciate all the follows coming in. I see you all. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Micro drones detected. Plenty of seers out there. Oh, and they're rising up as World Not Fair. XNY on the back foot now, but they've got one down themselves. These two teams causing a little struggle for each other, but both trading reses. Scan instantly out from Dracois. And World Not Fair. I'm going to reset, and I dare say X and Y might just want to be careful of them because we know they don't mind a third party at all. Looks like they've gone around this engagement as Luna's taken some shots. The team moves in on Blazer.
I feel like I need to keep a lookout. We should maneuver to that area.
X and Y. Just holding here. Will they go in with a little Horizon Q, or are they going to walk in down below? It's like they're going the low approach. Don't necessarily even need to engage if they don't want. We will see, we will see. Jumped into WLC, just... These teams being forced into each other. Let's come back to XNY. Blazer. As you can see, Takker's here as well. Little three-way could potentially happen though. X and Y, they're crossing to the main building. No shots on. Not even looking to close the door. Looks like they want to... third party some fight, because there's a couple starting to happen. They go back to the attackers. Because Blazer is getting involved. A little EMP to start. Oh man wants to step in with the swing. Gotta be careful when you're swinging on a whole team that's looking straight at you. Arcstar's coming in. Team's taking pot shots, but no one going down. Fro getting Cloverus down. That charge rifle is working overtime. He gets weep. Oh my god. This man's going crazy with that charge rifle. Attackers going in now. Oh, they're going to push him back. The Digi threats. Oh, working wonders. They've got Brains down. Next down is Luna. Goes down is Chris, but it's a 2v1, and that's clean up. Blazer eliminated as well. Let's keep it moving, though. More action. Nails to esports. I think World Not Fair is against the ropes here, because 2 down. Man needs all the help he can get. Oh, armor swap just in the nick of time, but a big massive shot could do it from Akim. Nasi Gokok not going to drop down. That armor swap not free. That one is, though. It's a nice gold one, but suddenly it's a 1v1. Will he go take it down below? Man has gone to the geyser, and suddenly Akim is under pressure from WLC. They're hot on his toes. Is Zachary with that 9-9. Nasi Gokok is eliminated. Sway's now taking some shots at the solo World Not Fair gamer, and they're eliminated as well in 11th spot. So World Not Fair, this is not the opening they were hoping for. Our winners of the brackets, X and Y and World Not Fair, maybe a little bit overconfident. X and Y still out there though. Nails Esports, they're fighting up against Passion Fruit. They've got the Charge Rifle Maniac down in throw, and there's only one left standing. You'd think a 3-man would be able to clean it up. Final one comes in, but there it is. Passion Fruit eliminated. There is a third party from WLC. They're fighting everyone on the southern front. Oh, the Creeping Barrage going to go in. The big ultimate rains from the heavens. The sky to the ground, forcing them under the bridge. And now to the height. Sway's going to have a little elevation. Ari purrs with the Digi threat being used to maximum effect with the Bang Smoke. Rice needs to get involved as Zaki goes down. Beams, there's only one standing. Can't quite find it. Needs it on the backside of the rock. And there goes Nails Esports. WLC, they're going to be able to reset. And they've also got the ring pulling towards them. They're the only team in it. And I'll be real happy that they will want to probably climb up, you would think. Just maybe, but... interesting endgame. SRY, they are out here still. They've got HWN on the interior as the duo. Got the fences, and then they've got a little weird door to play. Like, we all know that's just the weirdest door. What? That doesn't make sense. That would never exist there. Soul Reaver. Attackers. Chris. Solo. XNY. Then Patient. No KP for this squad. I think they've sort of pulled themselves back and realized that this lobby's not going to be a walk in the park. They're going to have to play their best to take that W's for the badge. Got that riot drill coming in. Lady MK just ducking away from it. But WLC, as you can see, they've got a lot of space for this endgame. Let's give you a little overview. They won't be able to play the bridge though, so a lot of this endgame, they could play the head glitch right here that WLC, Zachary, and Rice are at. We will see. We will see. You're going to watch their west side as they see a skyward dive. They just want to hold their positions, show a lot of presence here, and say, can you get the hell down and not land on us? Oh, they've gone the low ground below, and that's Soul Reaver. This is going to cause an issue for WLC. Even if they win this fight, it might allow a team from above to get involved from that west side. We'll see. They're going to play patient. But that is the last sort of spot that WLC wanted the team in. Oh, going to get knocks, though. Going to get big knocks is Sway, and it looks like they're going to clean up Soul Reavers. X and Y also taken out. So WLC immediately back to the high ground, and you see that man just around the corner as HWN comes in. See Chris a solo. Now SRY, again, poor performance. In the winner's bracket. Could be looking for a victory here. 4 squads, SRY, WLC. The only full squad standing. HWN is a duo, and then Tackers Chris out here. He can't run in the ring. Is there anywhere to go? Who will be able to get that bit of KP? He's a dangerous gamer. Right now. That was actually his own creeping barrage that almost killed himself. That would have been deeply embarrassing. To die to your own creeping barrage in an endgame. HWN. I can just play some low ground, it would seem. SRY's Yukoi moving up, the roller gamer. Seems he's got a lot of fans in chat today. But please be respectful, as Zachary is the man to clean up Chris. So Tackers out, final 3 squads. HWN on that low ground as a duo. It's close to the end game, but it's finishing on the high. So no real reason for the teams down above to be worried at this point, unless they force them off for... Well, if HWN decide to make their way up, SRY is getting rid of this black hole. Yanley's getting low. Or Yukoi down, and now he's going to fall. Here comes the fly up. WLC looking good, the man up here, but Zachary is ready for it. SRY is eliminated in 3rd. Going hunting a little bit. Can't drop straight into those fences. Just going to beam. It's a duo. They can just hold this high ground. There is no need to fall off here. Just wait for them to make their move. There is no rushing these end games if you're on a height. The Valkyrie's flying up. Oh, not paying attention here. The whole squad beams together, forcing him back down. Let's bring up the information. Sway just healing up. HWN, I think they're just going to probably take some... Happily take second. Oh, Rice is going in. Looks like 2 are dropping down, and WLC confirms the KP. And confirms the victory in Game 2.
We have our Apex champions.
There it is, WLC. 16 kill victory. Whew. $28 points go to that squad. HWN, no kills as a duo. Tough to get them, but 2nd place. SRY, only 1 kill, so 8 points. Tackers, 9 kills, 14 points. But XNY, 0 kills. And World Not Fair, 4. 2 of these big Chinese teams that everyone, including even myself, I'll admit it, thought they're going to be hard to stop in this lobby. Well, guess what? Everyone's stopping them. There's your match summary for Game 2. WLC with a banger game goes to the top. And oh my god, after that big 17 kill game in the first one, gets them 2nd place still, but they really need to get a move on because other teams will catch up if they're not careful. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Going to be an interesting 6 games to follow. Oh my god, you just need to be in that top 10 bracket, of course. Of course. And oh my god, with a solid Game 1 victory, really gets them in a good start. And WLC, big performance there. 17 and 16 kill victories we've seen so far. But X and Y, 5 points, and World Not Fair, 8. That's definitely the story so far. That is the story so far. Interesting stuff we're seeing from two very popular Chinese squads. What do you think? What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Gamers. Interesting stuff we're seeing, but no Stinkerby, no AYW. Slightly better chance to make it into that top 10, just to get into that final tomorrow. Will actually be the first time we have in our Pro League qualifiers a full lobby. Will be tomorrow, not the winners or losers bracket. But there it is. We'll be right back. Have a little break. Hope you're enjoying the show. Game 3's coming at you soon. We are rolling on up to game 3. Lobby's loading in, so let's not slow down. Let's get into the action for these 18 teams. Pro League qualifier. Who should we go down with? How about we go down with WLC? For game 3. The winners of game 2 there. Get into it. We are straight down to the ground. Game 3 is underway. No contested action once again.
Optics here.
Let's see where the game is taking us. Oh! Climatizer in game? Sort of. It's going to be very far north, as you can see. Survey camp is going to have some company. But I'd expect it to go as far north as kind of can at the north side of Climatizer and Survey. We'll see. We'll see if the old B-Rad's going to be correct. Soul Reaper. Little loot here. As you can see, they've got plenty of loot. Lava City and Big Mod free. Usually you only need one of those POIs to take your fancy and do some work for you, but well, looks like squad of Oh My God is rotating. They're going to be going north. No shots fired on World's Edge here for Game 3 just yet. Not just yet. That could happen at any moment. In fact, it has. Passion Fruit. So, with our Chinese teams not performing here, who's starting to become your favorite in the lobby? We've had two strong teams perform for Games 1 and 2, Oh My God and WLC, but didn't perform well in the winners bracket and was consistency. So maybe getting those victories, is that going to be enough? Is that going to be enough? A 16 kill game and a 17 kill game. They got 0 kills in the other game. A longbow shot going out, but nothing happening. Go to the heights for the badge. New one here.
Let's head that way. I'm watching that.
On the 30-30. This gun getting very popular. Is it going to get any reworks? Don't think I saw... Well, I haven't had a full read of any patch notes. But interesting to see what gun's going to get reworked. But currently the gun meta is very balanced. If you watch that Waltzy video, that's what he thinks. Thinks the flatline is the strongest weapon out there that needs a little nerf. And ours, as a whole, are getting those. The hip fire, not going to be quite so accurate. 301 getting a little nerf. But maybe the flatline falls through and still is an absolute weapon to use. Speaking of absolute weapons, we've got X and Y, who, well, have not been that, but they've got Throwdown from Passion Fruit. Missile Swarm. That looked like it went a little high. Like, is that where he aimed it? Oh, we'll drop it in. Nope, they're back up the top. They've gone to the height with a little Horizon Q. Next, the YC's already involved. JR got his own way up. They're right on top of the Passion Fruit duo. XD, they're dropping on YC, and from the skies drops XD, and there's the cleanup. Passion Fruit eliminated. And boy, oh boy, X and Y needed those points. They're going to make top 10, and they've had a very slow start to the day. Definitely unexpected. Their expectations, I imagine, would have been top 10 easily. Maybe they're realizing that scrims are important to show up to. Even if it's some days easier than others, you got to learn about other teams, and maybe they're just not doing some VOD reviews or whatever. Not sure, but well, they're not performing right now. But can they turn it around? Can they turn it around? Fans of other teams will hope not. Maybe you're a fan of SRY and you wish to see them perform and make their way to the top 10. And go to the finals against those 10 teams they didn't perform well in. Didn't perform in the winners bracket. It's engagements. We hear little explosions further afield. Let's jump over to Blazer, who's right in the thick of those. The little black hole generator is already out. That Horizon Ultimate is slowing down, obscuring vision as well. A Blazer.
Safety's off, folks. Enemies here.
Blazer just finding their business there at height, not really stretching themselves too much. SRY kind of doing the same here. They got this northern climatizer building to themselves. And Balkan and oh my god squad also in a nice northern position. Nasi Gokok and Evo might be battling it out right now. Oh, Evo, Orca going to be put down. Yes, Queen. That charge rifle working for Yas. Orca thirsted immediately. Oh, and now they're stepping out. Nasi Gokok probably heard the knock and the thirst and were like, oh, whoa, this is going to help us. Refills. Well, how about reload this gun and get involved? Nasi Gokok, they're going to hold. Evo Esports going to be eliminated. Coco needs to get in. Or are you Coco? I forget. I've asked this question. Is it Rukoko? Or are you Coco? I think it's Rukoko. I think that's what I was told it was correct. Anywho, make sure to keep using those Roy Hard emotes if you're subbed. Because boy oh boy, I love just seeing them all the time. And it's my favorite thing on the internet right now. A little wingman to the skies, not quite hitting his Luna. This charge rifle is proving to be a nuisance to the lobby. What a shock that is. Oh, Yukoi almost getting landed on there. Gotta be careful, just backing it up. Yanley's getting one down. Soul Reaver's flight was not a pleasant landing. And looks like they might be put down as Arthur is downed. Maggie says, let's smash him. That's exactly what they are doing. AJ trying to run it and live as a solo. Good luck with that. You're not able to. Now C-Sport looks like they're having a rough, well, a good time I should say. It's, well, rough time because Balkan's got Raph down. So they're having a good time and a bad time. It's confusing. I know, believe me. I said it and I didn't understand it. I read too many things and it all just flows, and sometimes that's not a good thing. I believe the term is verbal diarrhea. But you kind of need that to be a caster of Apex Legends because there's so bloody much going on. Well, you just got to talk and fill in blank spots, and then suddenly I'll probably go quiet for no reason and be like, Brad, why aren't you being a bread tater? And it's like, well, that's a bread and potato, or is it bread commentator? Who knows? Who cares? Sway, get the knock as I just go on a rant that was pure stupidity. WLC engaged though at survey, getting back in the nick of time is Rice. Looking across, says no to Sierra exhibits. We don't like that ultimate at all. Gonna be getting a little nerf. Or a big one, I guess. The attackers are across the way. I'll lose that. Well, there was no real information because it didn't quite reach across. But they've got plenty of ability to gather information with the Blood Seer combo and bang. So smoke and go. is sort of the play it would seem.
This could get.
Yeet. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. And drop back down that 30-30 in white armor. Open yourself up a little bit. Oh, gonna put the pressure on. If I've got any mods, please give Circus a shout out. Don't think I do today.
Hostile over there.
Oh my, an enemy.
Come over to SRY once again. Just got that smoke. And save your heavy. Nice prediction there of the ring. The team's going to be encroaching that position. As Naos Esports one of those. They've been able to reset though. Falcon not wanting that to happen. SRY might keep the pressure on from the south. They don't need to leave. There's a arrow in the door there that's quite intimidating. Jump to yeet. Oh, yeet. Wee woo. That white armor is lacking. And they might be, if they're not careful. World not fair. You can see they've turned it a little bit more passive until I say that. And he throws Zero ultimate down and gonna run straight at him and maybe get knocked forward his XZ here. That's 555. Oh. No name gonna drop here. Here's one tap. His teammates are going in though, and there's two down. There's a clean up on Yeet. Guess what? There's a third party. Oh my god, is doing it nicely. As Yeet's eliminated. Gotta be careful though of those shots. No name put down. And will they be able to move up to Thirst at least? I think that might be the play. Gonna throw that creeping barrage. Oh, they're trying to drop and opening up to Pain. And World not fair. Falcon beaming them all. Boy, oh boy, they might want to get a start to move on. And Zugu Play is also eliminated. And Savior Heavier didn't leave. It was just the duo of Jolas and Falcon working together to clean up the duo of World Not Fair. Seems they were too worried about trying to get their third up. And that's got them eliminated in 13th place. Go to SRY's charge rifles on every team. No shock there. Everyone at range. Especially when you're not running around and you're holding positions. You can just farm up those armors with ease. You can just have a little fun with it as well, because you know the players are molding that you're hunting. There it goes from Yas. Go check out. Oh, and look at this! Another charge rifle! Oh my god. Everyone that's getting damage right now seems to be using one. As it is just farming at range with the third ring closing in. Everyone's going to start to be a little closer range, so a few weapons like a 301 and flatline are going to start to become a bit more important to use. For now, it's all charge rifles. Oh, you're just going to stand still and cop a 72 for it. That's what happens there. That's what happens. Prangin and Ulti XL is sway. We're going to move away. HWN running the duo again. Oh, and we see those Roy Hearts in the chat. Love that. Goes to Nasi Gok Gok. Don't know what this means, but I have a inkling of a feeling what it could be. Coco down X and Y. Just need to go in and finish that last man off. Maybe the grenades will do it. Down shield being used. They're holding back that third party. Grenades incoming. Or more arc stars. They're protecting though well of those down shield gamers. He's going for a res. Gonna move in, gonna cancel that res, gonna play it. They all move in, and Nasi Gok Gok is eliminated. JR. Ooh. Now we've got Kenya as a duo. Ooh, gotta be careful. Minus Tickle, who they lost very early on in this squad. Solid game one with the second position. XNY playing passively. XNY says, "Hey, want to come in here? Oh, we come out to you." And WLC, you have never been eliminated quicker, as our game 2 winner is eliminated with ease by XNY. This team hasn't quite performed yet, but that doesn't mean they can't. We saw it happen with AGL. First 4 games did not perform. Then World's Edge came and they hit a switch and dominated. So be aware of these Chinese teams that are very dangerous. But be aware of Charge Rifles. XD goes down to Marshall with a little help here from Ian. Or is it Land? I'm going to say Ian, because it's with Chris and Dark. XNY is eliminated all too easily. That skyward dive in the ring. That's going to hurt you up. So they left it too late. They got beamed out of the sky, and once again, 10th position or lower. Little bit of KP for him. But oh my god, holding well. HWN Esports, as you can see, everyone's in one place. Apart from oh my god, who is definitely in God spot, because everyone else is on top of each other and they're going to fight in their rotation because they've all got to leave. Burno's going to get one knock as well. Let's go to For the Badge. Let's see what this man with the wingman's doing as IGX is eliminated. 38's, you got to watch out for that. Arcstar throws down the ultimate. Trying to get those shots through the windows everywhere. Is a battle. Burno is battling, and now Burno is dead. 5 squads remaining. SRY standing tall here, all healthy. Oh my god, moving up to get engaged as Falcon. He's like, Savior, let me off the leash and let me go in as Vass, only man standing here. In the interior. Trying to find those teams engaging. SRY still looking healthy. 12 gamers standing. Laser, fully kitted. And they're all standing in dark. Ian and Chris, they've rotated reverse style to everyone else, moving to the west. And if this squad, if they get behind, they're going to be able to cause some issues for oh my god, who's still got plenty of cover. But suddenly, it's not a surefire victory. Oh, but guess what? SRY is coming in with the wrecking ball. They're taken down. It looks like the attackers nice and quick. They just got a little gas flowing for cover. Now the attackers are -2. Dark, the only one standing. He's at the back up into this truck, and the caravan is his home now. Blazer is eliminated. Oh my god, looks like they took advantage of the chaos and decided to, well, get aggressive, and they eliminated Blazer. And now this man is going to be eliminated. And now it is oh my god versus SRY. SRY looking for their first victory of the day. Let's see what this gas can do. Got to be careful. The beams are nasty. Oh, they're real nasty. Savior not quite able to get that knock. Wants to move on the caustic. Oh, gets a little heal in front. Gonna get a knock you'd expect with a massive at that range. Gonna get the 301 rocked up. Beam him. 2 down, 1 to go. Oh my god, just gonna play as victory. Oh, he sees the peak nicely. For a oh my god, game 3 victory. The Pro League qualifier losers bracket.
We have our Apex champions.
And a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. W. Oh my god. Jolas, no kills, but plenty of damage. But Balkan 8 with the 2K, 12 kills for the squad. Leading the way, getting that consistency rolling. We have one more match on World's Edge. And oh my god, it's taken 2 of them. Can they go for 3? 24 points in game 3. SRY 16, Tackers 10, Blazer 11, Kenya 5. Let's have a look at the overall. $53 points for your leaders. Oh my god, 29 kills. 2 solid games from them. Tackers moving to the second, 38. WLC 36. SRY 25 now with that second place. Kenya 18. Your top 10 still fairly close together. There is your overall leaderboard after 3 games. Remember to come back tomorrow for the finals with our top 10. Top 10 out there from this lobby and the winners bracket. That will be at 2 p.m. Singapore time. That is 5 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time, which is Melbourne time. So adjust from that, 5 p.m. Melbourne time. There it is. There it is. I gotta say that because I'm doing multiple things at once. Just trying to fill in that void of nothingness. That's also why we run music. But hopefully everyone's enjoying what they're seeing so far. Appreciate all the follows. Circus, thank you for the raid. And please follow the socials in the pinned comment. Please give it some love. We're also on the screen at GG Easy. Hello. Thank you for that photo, Daniel. That's pretty cool. Being on the screen at GG Easy. Good time. If you've been there, you know they only put quality esports events. And that's exactly what we've got right here with Apex Legends going on. So a good time being had. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we got one more game to go. We'll be right back for the start of that. Game 4 on World's Edge. One more game to go on World's Edge, I should say. Then 4 more on Storm Point. keep these vibes moving. Let's keep these vibes high. Let's keep them flowing, ladies and gentlemen, and gamers of all ages. Let's have a real good time for our final game on World's Edge. Oh my god. Dominating this map. Can they keep that rolling? Can they keep that rolling? There's a storm point, but let's see how many more points they get here first. Game 4. Let's go. Let's go. Losers bracket for APAC South Pro League qualifier. Finals tomorrow, 2 p.m. Singapore time. Be there. It'll be on this channel, of course. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be high-level Apex Legends that right now you can't find anywhere else in the world. So be there. Tell your friends. Tell everyone all around the world to come support your boy B-Rad and APAC South. This is the hub and home for APAC South competitive gaming on Twitch. Right now, we're on board with our lobby leaders. Falcon, Savior Heavier, Jolas. As we move to other popular gamers, OCE ones, Newen, Lady MK, and Burno. Content creator is Yonji. Getting busy with it. It's like the man's gone hunting. Warlord. Now a solo Warlord. That is not the way you want to start as a duo. That is definitely not the way, but Valkyrie. Still #1 in picks. When Season 16 comes around, is Valkyrie still going to be the #1 picked character? I think there's a pretty solid chance that will be the way, but once all things are considered and once the game actually gets played, it'll start to be interesting to see how scrims change and teams learn these characters in competitive settings. It's going to be an interesting time. I'm very much looking forward to the lead up to Split 2 Pro League. And of course, you'll be seeing Pro League scrims on this channel. Always, always here.
Let's go there. I take that back.
Not sure who you're pinging out for. It's only you. Dugu plays. Snap. Little high ground. Just getting a little damage. But that's only at Naos, a long way away, I guess, because Warlord must have been at these Kenya, who's taken on the west side of Fragment, but they're running into Landslide as we move towards a most likely Lava Fissure endgame. I'm gonna think it's gonna be an endgame that will end up right up around the Evo and sort of around this area. That's where I'm thinking, but I have known to be wrong from time to time. Oh, and they're going straight into a trap. Nazi Gokoko ready for him. Hansi's put down though immediately. Rokoko. Oh, you need to hit these shots. Trap or not, it did not work out the way. But Tickle is going to be eliminated. But so Kenya and Nasi Gokok, you do not want to fight in these tunnels ever, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just tell you that. I've played a couple of games the other night, and this has seemed to be always where I died on this map. And I swear to God, don't ever go through them. You will just die. Even the team setting an ambush in these tunnels, dead. Team that ran into those tunnels, dead. Things that were behind them and in front of them, not dead. That was what we like to call a cluster F word. Because boy oh boy, that is not how you play Apex. That is just absolute insanity. Actually, it kind of is that insanity because whew. Let's see. We have a little Jolas Savior heavier action. Oh my god, up against Evo Esport. 2 whites and a purple. That's not what you want for your armor situation. 3 blues, a little bit nicer when they're all even. But when you're in whites early, God, it's uncomfortable. It's also very annoying when your teammate has the purple. And just like, he can take a few bullets and I'm just wearing a paper bag. But Evo, refills, just peeking a little bit. But I don't think these teams looking engaged. 3 blues isn't exactly send it sort of armors, so gonna be passive. Teams make their move towards Countdown and Lava Fissure.
Watch out, enemy there.
Yes, predictions are up. Thanks to the amazing mods that have joined us. Appreciate you guys. Kai and DJ. Jump over to Ewan, who's doing the charge rifle work. Like we saw last game, it's such a popular weapon. Oh, Saviour's getting the knock with the 30-30 though. That's the other long-range ultimate. Oh, they're moving in together. Dropping down. Belkin will catch her. He's not down yet. Bell down. Evo is eliminated. Boy, oh boy. It looks like it's Newen versus Marshall for charge rifle superiority, IGX. And it is landslide. They in landslide to Countdown. This is long range battle. When you've got an 8 times and they're that small still, you're literally watching another battle.
Hey there, let's smash 'em.
On the other side of the universe. But as you can see, teams with plenty of space, and it is still pulling that west side Lava Fissure endgame. So, oh my god, they've taken the donut, and they've taken the building that could be very much instrumental to another victory. Could they get 3 out of 4 victories on this map? We will see, we will see.
Danger close.
Attackers, man, it's really is a slow game when it's all charge rifles going nuts. Jump over for a little sky camming. I think teams are getting a little closer as we see a care package coming down. As Warlord is found by Luna, but that's a solo eliminated nice and quickly. Got a few ideas to how to make this stream a little bit more fun and sexier to look at. But it's going to take a lot of work. A lot of work.
Spotted out there.
This is a long day of casting, ladies and gentlemen, so if I'm ever quiet, I'm just getting that deep breath. Breathe in, breathe out, because it's a long day of casting. Need that energy up all day, all night. But I can go all night, ladies and gentlemen, believe you me. Especially the ladies. Sorry, that is just silly, but you got to make yourself laugh to get through the pain some days. It's a good time we're having out here. Appreciate everyone for joining in. And appreciate anyone that's supporting the stream as always. And yeah, they're just holding this west side. The team's quietly moving in. Still got World Not Fair and XNY to enter that second ring. That's 30 seconds away from closing. SRY taking their time from Climatizer. ALGS Sport as well, taking their time in. And then Goo plays one of our Pro League teams. Will they be making it in, or will this be the end of their run? Currently, they are Not in a good spot to hold that Pro League position. But for now, plenty of games to go. World not fair. Oh, getting some shots on. This is up against X and Y here. Our Chinese teams, they're constantly fighting each other. YC moving in on the Bloodhound. Gets the scan rolling. They need to just duck back for a moment. His teammates might need a little help. Got the height now, though. But they've split up X and Y. They've got themselves caught out as YC gets the knock on XZ as JR goes down. Well, Nat Prowler is hitting hard. XD got his working as well. All two down. World not fair. Gonna be eliminated. Next NY, if there was a third party round, could be eliminated instantly, but there is not. Dugu play the nearest team to them, and they're not even close. But World not fair. Eliminated early again. Stormpoint isn't their map. They're gonna be... They're not going to be in Pro League. They won't even be in the finals of these Pro League qualifiers. Which, as we can tell by the chat, there's quite a few fans of them. They got to start performing. Because they are not in the top 10. Currently sitting in 12th, and if anything, it's probably going down this game. SRY taking out some long-range shots. Let's jump over. Passion Fruit. Fro seems to be the long-range demon in this lobby. He's getting Ewan down. They might need to watch this man a little bit more. It's always hard when it's long-range knocks. But this man is doing work with anything at range. Sentinel this game. Last game was the charge rifle, taking out a whole squad basically. Man is cooking at range. Marshall with a little bit of charge rifle work themselves, but they're going to go for that Valcolt to the sky. Oh, cancellation by Burno's Kraber. Oh boy. Ewan might be down and out, but a Kraber, that can turn the tide of things. Don't think they're going to be able to get a pickup or when he misses that shot. Got the Sentinel as well, so they can double at range to get knocks. Even if that Kraber only hits the 140. If Lady MK can hit as well, can be big damage, but just swing and a miss there. Can't quite hit those shots. Let's jump over to her. My god. Oh, it's coming back down to the south of Lava Fissure. X and Y engaging there. So the caster once again wrong. Oh, it happens. It happens. It's okay because you're here for the show. You're not here for where I think the ring's going. Like you'll only noob. Now solo, Rice, WLC, and X and Y comboing these gamers. Nails Esport look to join the fray as well. On the backside, all going to show up their position. Sintal getting real low, a little isolated from the squad. The bang smoke just giving them a little help though. Oh, they're going in with the ring. Oh, that man is right in front of you, and that's all too easy. WLC taken out, and this man Madness gets some easy back shots. Oh, that's what you want on a Friday night. Jump over to the Blazer gamers. We try to make sure everyone gets a spot on the broadcast. Make some new friends, make some new fans, maybe. Who knows what can happen. X and Y. Getting aggressive here. YC forced off the bridge. There is a man down below, and YC's a little isolated. Oops, I've gone to the wrong bloody team. YC's put down by Kill only noob. Needs to get out of that ring and needs exactly that XD to come in and clean up. And YC gets to the height, going to be able to get picked up. Are we going to see Mouse get a little aggressive? They seem to want to, but the man's going to get picked up. And Madness needs to get on that high ground, but got to be cautious of those beams further afield. Might be able to grab a little loot potentially, but they won't be taking down X and Y anytime soon, at least. Did they just glitch through the map for a second? That's Apex.
Watch it. Hostile landed near me.
Oh, a little EMP from Naos. Sintel doing the work here. XD's down. Sionchi. Oh, and XNY is cleaned up. Once again, not in the top 10. They better get moving on Storm Point. As Faye goes to work. Soul Reaver fighting up close and personal. AJ already down. Oh, it's this one man. Gonna need to hit these shots. Gonna hope they miss. No, they're not. Oops, moved away too quickly. That is Dracois and Yeet cleaning up. Starting to get uncomfortable for some teams as the space is tight. Oh, that man's super low experimental art. Probably wants to just move up and try to clean it up, but you gotta watch those beams from above. That is the attackers holding the high ground. Oh, Fro gets Yanley's down. Yukoi. Passion Fruit. Cleaning up SRY. They're fighting a war on two fronts, but they're doing it well. And there goes SRY. Burno for the badge is going to be taken out as well. Easy loot. And attackers above won't be able to get that angle, so... Well, SRY struggling this game. They're still getting a few little points here and there. They were top 4 leading into it. Remember, just want to be that top 10. We will see, we will see. Oh my god. They're starting to lock it in for the day. Didn't do that in the winners bracket, but... Well, you only need to go through one. No advanced placement points, but you got to be up there. And you got to be in it to win it. Oh, Blazer. Getting aggressive. Getting real aggressive. Clover's down. The reset. Oh, now it rains. They've gone maybe a little bit too deep. And oh my god's getting involved here as well. Just coming out of the ring. Yeet gonna be taken out. Balkan's going hunting. Man's gone low. Gonna get some more scans out in 10 seconds. And Savior. Oh, he sees the man at 30-30. Not quite able to flick to the target quick enough. Looks at the sky while looting. That seemed very odd, but you know, it's fine. It's not a problem at all. All 30-30. Oh, can't quite find those targets at the right time. They probably thought they had a good endgame position, but it pulled away down south, and they've been able to get their way out of it and grab some KP along the way into a top 5 situation. IGX here. They're playing the low-level stairs here. Gotta be careful of those angles of the attackers who've got this building locked down. Just with presence, not with Watson fences or caustic traps, like others might if they were in that said same position. Passion Fruit. Oh, able to get a full reset to this squad. Not a full reset, just healthy. Now it's Wrath. No reset for them. Is somehow alive though. Oh, was looking for a cheeky little beam. There it is. Marshall's gonna go down. Wants that KP, the gold res. Oh my god, they're gonna watch that Passion Fruit from below. The IGX, it's only Ronan. He's on the roof. Chris is going to get picked up. Final ring about to come in. Here is your end game zone as Marshall thirsted. Raf. Like, man's causing a little bit of commotion, this solo. Oh, he's going to run straight into a squad. Nope, that's his team. My apologies, I'm an idiot. Forgot these things. God, Brad, get it together, mate. You were just too excited. Ronan eliminated. Attackers take IGX out in 5th place. Oh my god. Just waiting is Jolas. Raf getting scanned. Is Valkyrie, so easy fly up. Passion Fruit. They're going to wait with the Q, obviously. They're just going to be patient. No real rush. Attackers on the interior. Oh my god's moved to the roof. It's a nice little play. Going to allow beaming opportunities now back out. Oh, the creeping barrage going to go down early from Jolas. Falcon healing up. Oh, now the beams are free. Sionji down from Jolas. The 301 30-30 combo. Trying to put them all down. They've got the solo out there, Raf. Oh, it's getting a little claustrophobic. Running out the Seer. Ultimate down. This man eliminated 3 squads still standing. Passion Fruit throw. The last man alive just trying to survive. Attackers versus, oh my god, this could be for the victory here. Oh my god, they've got one down. RE45 from Jolas doing big work. The teammate Balkan, he just needs to get out. He's going to find that solo now. Playing the down shields, but it's going to be a oh my god victory. That's 3 on World's Edge for this squad dominating the map in the losers brackets. Whew. Where was this earlier though? Where was this earlier? They're dominating 3 out of the 4 victories on World's Edge. Oh my god. There it is, another 12 kill game there. Balkan doing the work on the blood. 8 kills, Jolas, none. 4 for Heavier, the savior type. There it is, 24 points. Oh my god, once again, SRY. 16. Wait. Did I not load up the next? Let me just double check. I think I... did I... What? Oh, I loaded in the wrong thing. Give me 1 second. My apologies. Just let me fix up my scores and then we'll show you the correct results. It's hard when, oh my god, is winning them all. They all start to look the same. There is your correct score. Not 12 kills. Not 12 kills. 14 for oh my god. This time it's Savior with the 6. Let's have a look at that match summary. Holy moly. 26 points to... Oh my god, 18 to Passion Fruit in second. 9 kills. Attackers third with 9 points. Let's have a look at that overall leaderboard. Perfect. Oh my god, all the way on World's Edge. Dominating 4 games, 79 points. Attackers 47. Both those teams you'd think are pretty much locked into that top 10 already. WLC, SRY out there. Not a huge lead ahead of the pack, though. SRY on the 27 is only 9 points ahead of Soul Reavers in 11th. So from 4th to 7th is a tight race. And if you include for the badge as well, it's only 11 points between 9 teams or 8 teams. No, 9. There is your overall leaderboard at the halfway mark. Have a look at the damage. Balkan. Dominating with damage, and I dare say probably with kills as well. Doing amazing work, 6k damage. Chris, right behind him on 5.3. The attackers, Joel is up there as well. And once again, attackers, Ian, just behind him, and then WLC, Zachary. So your damage leaders, let's check the kill leaders. Falcon, 20 kills, is leading the way easily. Ahead of teammate Xavier Heavier, the IGL for the squad. On the 15 kills, Tackers 11, then Jolis. All of whom I got up there. 8 kills for Jolis, and then Rice on the 8 as well. But it's Falcon leading the way, damage kills. Doing work for her, my gods. 3 victories in 4 games. We're having a good time. I see Exodus out there. A few Pro League gamers as well, like Bugie. Welcome in everyone. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday night. We're having a good time here. Casting the Pro League qualifiers. This is the losers bracket. We're halfway down with 4 games on World Jeds. Played, oh my god, dominating those. 3 victories out of the 4 games. Now moving to Storm Point. Are they going to keep rolling this lobby? Or is it someone else's turn? We've got to keep our eyes on X and Y and World Not Fair. X and Y, 11th place. 11th place. No, in the last game. But X and Y is just in 7th. But like I said, those teams are all very close. World Not Fair, they are only on 14 points. But we know what they can do. We know what they've got the potential to do. Can they do it today? That's what matters. They've been a bit lax with scrims, those 2 teams. X and Y looks like they're just clawing their way into the top 10. But World Not Fair, they've dominated some scrims recently, but when it comes game day and everyone locks down and locks in, it's telling a different story here. In the losers bracket as well, meaning we've got stronger teams in the other lobby, but we saw AGL. They took their time to warm up. They were bottom. They were 14th leading into, I believe, the 5th game as well. Switched over to World's Edge. They went crazy and then dominated for the rest of the afternoon and found themselves in 1st place. So 8 games is a lot of action. We're only halfway through, so don't count any of these teams out yet, especially some of those Chinese gamers that maybe they just needed a little bit of time to warm up those fingers. It's time to really lock it in for them because it's now or never if they want to make it to Pro League and if they want to make it to a LAN. They got to really put on a show. And we're here for it, but we'll see. A lot of APAC South preying on their downfall. And they're like, look, they're good. We're just better. We are loading into our Storm Point game for the losers bracket, game 5. Appreciate you all being out here. It's a long, long day. This will be a big stream of casting. We're just reaching the 7-hour mark. We've still got 4 games to go. So about 2 hours left in the broadcast. I'll be hitting midnight with the end of the stream, I'd say. And now the composition's going to change up just a little bit, maybe for some teams. As we saw in the winners bracket, it actually doesn't change much now across the two maps. It does not. And it's still Valkyrie, Bangalore, Seer, Horizon, Bloodhound. They're the sort of 5 characters we're used to seeing across both maps. We got the vibes going here, ladies and gentlemen. Shall we go in? I think we should. Let's do it. Game 5 on Storm Point. We just let those vibes chill a little longer. Just a little longer moving in as the gamers from whom I God, Xavier Heavy, Jolison, Balkan, in the Jurassic Park. Welcome to Jurassic Park. That is easily the best thing. The community has named something. And it's just like such an easy, simple name to go with, but it's perfect. It is a perfect call by the community to call Jurassic Park. You ever hear Caster not use that for this area, they should be fired. And also, if you ever call it R301 a carbine, you should also be fired. It's weird though that we call it an R300. The full name is R300 301 carbine. We call it 301 R3. Don't call it a carbine. But then you've got the Spitfire, which is full name is A600 Spitfire, I believe. Never once heard someone call it an A6 or a 600 or an A600. That would be weird. We all call it a Spitfire. But its full name, I believe, is an A600 Spitfire. And I was just like, it's crazy. Someone called it an A6. People will be like, why are we talking about paper? Well, at least I would be. At least I would be. And thankfully, I haven't muted my mic today. We are rolling, ladies and gentlemen.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Whew.
Sniper ammo here.
Just feeling real good. But oh my God, 2 games in a row they have won. 3 out of 4 they have won. And they go for back-to-back-to-back games. Moving on to Storm Point will be a tough ask. But when you've won 3 of the 4 games, they won the first game, then it was WLC winning the second, and then 3 and 4 were theirs as well. Oh boy, strong, strong. Now, they're going to be securing their spot into those finals. They're already locked in, you would say, with that huge amount of points after 4 games. Now, after these other teams and HWN, they won't be doing it as a duo. Marshall go hunting. King's a prowler. Says, meant to talk about the bad guys. I need to go hunt them. Oh, looks like XNY is engaging at closer range early. Oh, prowler, YC getting a little confident, maybe a little arrogant here, because they're still somewhat playing the same some of these fights, and it's causing them issues. JR moving up, isolating. Maybe we're starting to see that they might be able to run it down and dominate lobbies in Challenger Circuit, but maybe not in Pro League qualifiers, and especially not Pro League. We will see. We will see. Will they adjust for tomorrow? You'd think they'll most likely still make it. They are performing, but well, they're performing enough, I should say. Oh, let that man kick that door in and give him a little beam. Oh, can't put him down though, I kill only noob, and he's got some friends joining him. Does XD. Thirst, armor swap. Now there is only one man standing. YC is going to clean up, and Dugu plays. They're quickly falling out of the Pro League. The HWN is eliminated by Lu Home. So, Lu Home doing some work. But right now, let's focus over. Ooh, maybe we'll go to Savior Heavier because he's getting rains down. Using that longbow.
Enemy over there.
We've still got 4 games to go. All creeping barrage coming down the bang ult. Gonna rain hellfire from above.
Enemy spotted.
Rains put back down. Savior. Oh, 106. Don't peek. Don't peek. You're gonna peek. You've got to be hitting your shots. This man was ready and waiting. Let's move over to Kenya. They've got some company coming in and Bass with that charge rifle. Sees Evo flying in to our end game. Here between Cascade and Command Center. Most likely going right where this squad of Kenya is around this area. We will see that. We will see. Game 5 here, ladies and gentlemen. And oh my god, has been dominating the losers bracket. Poor performance in the winners bracket. Expected them to be in that top 10, but well, you gotta go GG, go next, and play again. 16 games for these teams that went in the losers bracket, and then a win in the winners bracket, and then the losers bracket. Was XD, XNY engaging again. Happily taking 3v3 fights here, especially when they get that entry damage. Marshall going down to JR. It's gonna slow heal because you can see they're quite some distance. IGX. They've got only Lulu home to run and hide and rat. Marshall going to be packed up neatly into his death box. And XD, no one's coming, that's for sure. Let's jump away. So losing Reigns, Break and Luna. They've got his beacon. Put some shots out on World Not Fair, who's rotating through the ring. Will they turn around if they hear this res? Will they do that? It's all the way north towards the wall. Break's going for it. Let's see, we're going to hear it momentarily. Might not actually hear the res. Oh no, they do hear it. It looks like they're not going to focus their attention on it because running low on heals. And Soul Reaver? They're waiting for you. You've also got a third party potentially in Passion Fruit.
I say we go there.
Open supply bin over here.
So World Not Fair coming out straight into this engagement. We've seen this plenty of times before in this end game. Usually the team in Soul Reaver's position is able to take advantage of them coming out the ring. But World Not Fair's getting aggressive, going to height. This is No Name Demon, but he's down. Now his teammates really need to do something big to pop off. It's only one man standing. IGX is going to be eliminated. World Not Fair quickly follows them, but guess what? Passion Fruit immediately came for that third party. Maybe just a little bit late to clean up. They're going to grab some KP, just, well, not KP, but just some clean up and get those gamers out of the lobby.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Right, there.
Oh, looks like Evo Esport is engaging. Oh, charge rifle at close range. Tickle. Eat that with your face. In Kenya. Get out of that lobby.
Your body's not
That's a surprise I didn't expect to see. Usually charge rifle is a little bit further away you use it from.
Evo shield
So
here.
Evo, they clean up Kenya. Kenya having a solid start, but had a couple of lackluster performances the last 2 games. That's going to be not good for their position, because they are in 10th position. They could be leaving that top 10 to go back down. And yes, just a reminder, this is a 10-minute delayed stream, so can't chat with you, those of you in chat, but I do see those questions and comments. I appreciate them, but it's very hard when it's 10 minutes later and we're middle of the game.
Let us explore there.
Right now, Yukoi and SRY sitting in 4th after those first 4 games on World's Edge. Just need that top 10 like we keep saying. For the badge on the outside as Rice gets rain down. I guess Rice really does get rid of water. But I don't know. Water damage. There was something there, but Blaze is eliminated. Really wish I could have delivered on that one. My apologies, everyone. I'm going to have a moment of silence and just regroup.
Relocate there.
I also might have just wanted to go grab some water from my fridge. Thankfully, there's no rice in it. Passion fruit. Wouldn't mind some of that right now. And by that I mean passion from these gamers. We haven't seen it from a couple of teams because they didn't even show up on the day. Like, what? Pro League qualifiers? This is your chance to be on the main stage on the IMB stream.
I say we go
What
there.
is wrong with you? Stinky B? AYW? Disgrace. Right now, AJ playing solo. Got that Seer. Oh, it is pulling back to Cascade. Man, these rings are just stuffing me up all the time. It's really quite annoying. Oh, AJ. Yeah, I'm going to send him as a solo. I think it's only 1. Yeah, I can win this. No problem. Oh, you're going to need to just get in and die. But XD, X and Y, you guys are going to make top 10. Oh, it's an M600? I forget. I read it somewhere. Oh, no, there's a... I think the Kraber's got an A in front of it. It's an A something. But I don't think that... I think that's in Titanfall. Anyway, doesn't matter. We don't call it an M600. Or an M6. But I see you, Captain David. 10 minutes later. God, where were you 10 minutes ago? Now I sound like an idiot. So, X and Y. Living in the ring. Skyward dive. And they're going to go to the left lane. And instantly land. You might want to get off it. The mobile res comes down. Probably would have put that, like, just like a couple of meters forward, just so it's in the ring. I guess it shouldn't matter. You'd be able to get him in before you have to worry about that.
Let's head in that direction, darlings.
Zach is doing some work.
Check that place out.
Let's see what this charge rifle game is doing. You're getting rid of the charge rifle for a rampage. I don't know if I'm proud of you or that's even worse. The charge rifle is definitely way more annoying. To care pack, we want it to be. So the people have to use skill. At range. Because even I can hit a shot with that. As Orchid gets the knock. killer whale. Thinking dangerous. Oh, Fro's going to be blend up. And the passion fruit gamers. Oh, they're getting sucked out. I'm going to say something else, but thankfully I didn't, Fro. Back down on the ground. Orca and crew moving in. There's kind of nowhere to run. You can't go into the ring at this point. You got to stand and fight. They're fighting hard as well. Orca's going to go down. Oh, and suddenly Passion Fruit, they're putting up a real good fight. Experimental Art gone crazy with the Eva 8. He just needs a little bit of support from his squad mate, Sionji. He's like, mate, just give me a hand. Now, the third party of XNY, they are loving this situation. Because they'll be able to grab some loot, grab some KPs. Cloverist and Experimental Art are put down. They can probably grab a little bit of loot. Sionji is still around to the left here. As Yeet is taken out. XNY. Giving Sionji a little chop out. But now they're thinking they will kill him as well. You could walk up. You've got a scanned character. He's gonna res right here. Bold move, Cotton. Let's see how that plays out. Gonna try grab the banner, but he's gonna keep moving. Probably should have just waited a little bit. Maybe just a little bit longer to let the man respawn. His Passion Fruit Sionji didn't wait the right amount of time. Literally maybe just a couple of seconds longer. He had that little bit of time as Lady MK goes down from Evo. They lost Orca, obviously get the reset. Incor's picking up refills. Oh, gotta watch out when they're shooting straight up at you. Shooting straight down. Oh, looks like smart move. Just jump on their head. Go after him. Both got a swing on that. Oh, refills. Looks like not getting that assist from Inkoth. As XD getting involved. Now you're fighting a little bit in the open as that ring comes. You can't stop now. For the badge, Burno got to keep it ahead of the ring. Lady MK, she's going to be left behind. WLC now, C-Sport taken down. Burno's going to go down as well. Tackers are sliding with ya. Got eyes on as Burno goes down. Going to move up. Just going to confirm that kill. Don't really need to. He bleeds out real quick in the ring. And for the badge, Ewan. Done by XNY. Just going to grab a little loot here. And this team fully reset now. Top 4 situation. Could they be unlocking on Storm Point?
Let's go here.
They've been playing a bit more passive, but still getting some good KP. Let's see, let's see, let's see. All attackers, Kraber in hand of Chris here. Seen him be a fan favorite in the chat today. Oh, you're gonna step. Oh, the man almost stepped out at the right time for this crab to go to work. Attackers holding height. XNY, the amped up Sentinel.
Let's check that quadrant.
Do wish they would fix that one with the bow check when it's pulled out. Because it's a pain in the ass. Oh, can't quite hit him mid-air. Are they landing on the team? That is quite the strategy by the attackers. Couldn't get there quick enough, and they died. The Rococo here. Wingman, it's going to be real easy. The whole team just lands on you. I don't quite get that play. Yeah. Yeah. That's Apex Legends. APAC South style, baby. XNY. YC. For some reason, I suddenly had the urge for a glass of whiskey. Or a little Mastiff going to work? Long range Mastiff, maybe? Oh, amped up Sentinel. Gotta watch out. They might have a little Kraber in hand out there. But oh my god. Moving into this endgame position. 3 squads. Rampage on Rococo. Looks like if there was a Kraber, not picked up. Maybe Dark left it behind because no need for that. Well, let's give you a little overview of the situation here for our end zone. 3 squads. Oh my god. X and Y. Team up the top that got landed on. Some nice Watson fences, of course. Now see Gok. New name, it's a horrible one. I don't know, what does this mean? Can anyone translate Nasi Gok, or is this what I think it might be? And no one needs to translate if it is. Yes, the bottom 10 of this lobby will be seeing themselves out and back to Challenger Circuit, or to Challenger Circuit, if you were formerly in Pro League. No free meals in Pro League now. XNY patiently waiting on the low ground. Just playing it patient. YC, scans going out. Oh, gonna try to move up to the low ground with a little movement. Sure if that's kind of the play. Is it the play? I don't know. It's always hard to tell how these will play out, but oh my god. They've kind of slowly moving up. Now XNY caught in the thick of caught in the middle of 2 teams. Oh, and that's not a place to drop. What is happening? They're dropping on them. XNY getting beamed. YC down. Hunzy down. You think it's going to be another, oh my god, victory? Oh, it is. It is, baby. 4 of 5 victories. This team is vibing in the losers bracket.
We have our Apex champions.
Something in the air. Something in the water for these guys. Whatever the special juice was they had. But XNY second place. But, oh my god. Three in a row, by the way. 3 in a row. They've only lost 1 of our 5 games. And that's another 7-kill victory for them. $19 points they add to the total. XNY, they have a solid one though. 16-kill game in second place. 25 points. Nasi Gok. 11. There is your Game 5 match summary. And they are just dominating. 5 games, 4 victories, 98 points. They're putting a stamp on this lobby. Saying, look, we didn't quite do it the first run through in the winner's bracket, but I'm going to show you we deserve to be out there tomorrow in those finals. But there it is, Tackers, 56. Almost double second places. Oh my god, they are just dominating. X and Y with that big game, though, moves up to 3rd. They're going to happily be in that top 10 now. The World Not Fair, all eyes are kind of on them. Because we're expecting them to be out there in those finals. They've dominated scrims. They are a quality team with some Pro League experience. New team formed. They look good. And now, falling at the last hurdle. Potentially to go into Pro League. They've got 3 games to bring it together. As you can see, they're still not out of it. 3 teams, Blazer, IGX, and Soul Reaver on 22 points. That's only 7 points ahead of World Not Fair there in 14th. Those bottom few placements in the top 10, you got to work hard for them. You got to be working hard for them if you want to be in the final tomorrow. Match point format. It is. We got to vibe a little bit. It's Saturday night, baby. Hope you've got a nice cold beverage, grabbed some food earlier, and now you're just rocking it. Because it's Apex Legends. This is official ALGS vibes. We have more fun than anyone else. Whew. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Impressive stuff from, oh my god, World Not Fair? Not so much. But we've got more Apex to go. We've got more Apex to go. 3 more, in fact. As we get ready to go into Storm Point once again. Badugu plays their bottom. It looks like they won't be participating in Pro League Split 2. World Not Fair, though. They're going to make their way in. For the badge is the team just outside in 11th. They slide in. Maybe. They just need one good game. Burno. Could we see Burno in Pro League? Maybe. Who knows what happens? Lots of action to go, though. 3 games for the Pro League qualifier here. Remember, I'm your host, caster, all-round fun guy. Also do some pretty awesome photo edits that you'll see, because now Sweet Dreams of NRG follows me. Also Ramboski from The Guard. They follow me on the Twitters because I make amazing content. You should follow as well, because if they follow and you don't, that's pretty embarrassing for you. I feel embarrassed for you right now if you're not following me and you love Apex Legends content. It's just ugly for you. It's not a nice color, not a nice look for you. I'm so sad. I can't even tell you like face to face properly because, well, it's a stream, but also it's a 10-minute delayed one. So you can't even like argue. So you know you're wrong. So it's just embarrassing. Just go follow. Also, follow all the socials that are in the chat. They're also in the link. They're in the pinned comment on top of the chat. TikTok, YouTube, Twitter. Gonna have some more player, coach, maybe even CEO interviews of orgs and gamers from Apex Legends, especially from that London land that was an actual warm-up for today here on the I'm Bearad channel. Official Apex Legends Global Series channel for APAC South qualifiers and challenger circuit, and want to come this year, believe me, keep your eyes on this channel. Having a real good time. Let's get ready for our next game. Who are you supporting? Are we going to have more predictions up? How are they going? How's everyone feeling with the predictions? Also, if you've got a Prime sub, use it here. There's a link in chat. Also, if you need something like exit lag, but you want something better and cheaper, exclamation no ping. You'll save 20% off using the code I'm BRAD. And you'll also help support the channel. And you'll save some money and you'll have a smoother experience with Apex Legends. Highly recommend. I highly recommend just having a good time tonight. Because I haven't muted, so I am. We're feeling real good about that. And you got to talk about it because I don't believe in touch wood and all that. I'm like, no, I make it my reality. But you're kind of sick of me rambling and talking all this bull. But please, support the channel. Appreciate those that have today. Like Big Puppy Johns with the follow. 10 minutes ago when you hear this. I do appreciate the support in the stream. A huge number of followers coming in today. We speed towards 12,000 followers here on Twitch. 3,000 on Twitter. And we're going for our first 1,000. Just the first 1,000 on YouTube. Please support. Let's jump in with SRY for this game. 6. Let's get it. Let's get it. Gives a good look of the belly of the beast. Once again, 18 squads out here because Stinky B and AYW didn't turn up. The good plays did. Not much scrimmaging from this squad at all. Maybe that's why they're... That's maybe why they're sitting in last in the losers bracket. Playing in Pro League and then last in these brackets. It's a rough day. It's a rough day and maybe it's kind of deserved. If we bring up that next ring, you'll see. Going a little bit north. A little bit north of Jurassic Park. A little mid-map zip building. No one at this beacon. They're going to probably get there and grab that information. And I'll be honest. Seeing as there's no advanced placement points coming from the losers bracket, who else, if they were, oh my god, who have dominated 5 games, they're almost on 100 points. Would you just call it? Maybe after this game, after 6, and be like, look, we're going to let someone else win these final 2 because we've got enough points. We played 14 games at this point. So maybe they wouldn't mind an extra break. Me? I'm here for it. I'm here for all 16 games today. And Kenya, they're getting involved early against For the Badge, who is on the run. Gotta be careful if you're using a gravity cannon, you might serve yourself on a platter. But they aren't doing that. They're not going straight into SRY. Attackers, they're finding themselves a little fight. They're finding themselves a little engagement here. Oh, nice beam from Dark here, the attackers. And Ian, Dark, and Chris. Be careful, they might back out. Balkan. Looks like he's got a charge rifle in hand. Wait, did I read? No, he didn't. Sorry, I didn't even know. My brain is just blowing up right now, so excuse me. Had one in hand. Swapped it out for something a little bit more close range because they might be looking to practice fighting or something because the way they're playing, they don't need to really worry at all. Balkan just transferring nicely. Let's see if they're going to try to shape this lobby. Maybe they're going to look to try to keep a few teams out. Maybe if they see World Not Fair and they're like, I think that's them. They're gonna work on it, but who knows? Who knows? Depends on their attitude, and or they're just gonna focus on them because I think that's what they've done in these games. Our last 5 in the losers bracket, and that has been working a treat. They have been dominating anyone in their way and just perfect position. I think they're just preparing themselves. Like Mandamilo said, looks like winners bracket was warm up though. Obviously, easier lobby right now than the winners bracket. We will see how they fare, because they're obviously going to the match point finals tomorrow. That'll be at 2 p.m. Singapore time, 5 p.m. Melbourne time, starting. 10-minute delayed again. Be here. Bring everyone. Tell everyone. Let's go a little nuclear with that stream, please. I would appreciate it. Would greatly appreciate it. It's up to you, my friends. Will we go big or go home? Well, you're streaming from home, so that's good. Little wingman work for Lunar range. Trying to find that little closer engagement. Oh, looks like we got one we need to go to. Nails Esports. Oh, the man steps out. A little 1v1 on the balcony. Then the reinforcements come in and... Ronin. Lulu. Standing and the reset for IGX. Every point matters. IGX stands tall here as we lose Naos Esports. Oh my god, looking at a little battle with IGX, it would seem. We've got a couple of skirmishes starting. Looks like World Not Fair is getting Sionji down and fro. His passion for it is taken out in quick smart by that World Not Fair squad. So like we said, they don't have to do too much to get into that top 10. Really need one good game. Looks like they might be getting thirded, so we might jump to it, but oops, jumped on the wrong team. They are getting thirded, but well, they're pushing back. It's Kenya coming in. All Tickle's gonna get the knock. Will these shots hit? No name. All the man goes to the sky. Kenya. Kenya, third party a squad better? You definitely can. Because World Not Fair only got one knocked and they just finished fighting. Boy, oh boy, let's go back to, oh my god. Ooh, Savior. Looking to clean up. He's awfully healthy. He's going after the horizon. Trying to find, and there it is, IGX eliminated. I'm going to be able to reset. Don't think they've got a third party. No siree, there is no third party instantly arriving. Wee Woo and Cloverist and the Yeet Crew are a little lagging behind if they want a third party that one. The teams, as you can see, these rings go wacky and wild today, but not an unusual one. Just the way it gets there is a little unusual.
Hey, thanks. Let's go in this area.
So I've got a little engagement. Oh, yeet. They've decided to come get involved with her. My god. Is this a battle they want to take? Because this team is on a roll. They have won literally almost every fight in losers bracket. We will see. We will see. They have only lost technically one fight in losers bracket. That is pretty impressive. Over 6 games so far. Appreciate the pro players coming through the stream today. Seeing Yugi, Panna, head coach Loki. Got a lot of IGB come through the stream. Appreciate that. Jolis goes down. Or Balkan needs to be the one to clutch up now. He's been doing big work all day. He's frying this man. He's a little low though himself. Oh, he just gets it. And then what happened? Idra. Oh, this man, Warlord. What the hell happened? Someone... What just happened there? I've got a replay of that, so we can probably replay it, I think. Let's just do a little replay on this. I want to see what happened. Was there a grenade? Was there a stray bullet? Warlord was the closest, right? What?
We should continue there.
Red Gale Station was the ring? I guess it was probably the ring because it was coming in. Just go to this. To be the one to clutch up now. He's been doing big work all day. He's frying this man. He's a little low though himself. Oh, he just gets it. And then what happened? Idra. I think it was just the ring there. Just so hard when he's in Beast of the Hunt mode to know what the hell is happening when there's just so much happening on an Apex Legends screen in the ring, Beast of the Hunt. Jesus Christ, but I do always forget I've got a replay feature, but usually you don't want to use it mid-game, but hey, it's a little quiet. But now let's go find some action. Before the badge, they're -1. Shots, everybody. Rice needs an armor swap. Oh, because he's getting sent. Lady Newen, WLC is eliminated. Oh no, there's nowhere to run when you're in an exhibit. And you are the focus of the artwork. Newen's going to be Thursday. Haven't gone hunting, Lady Newen. Lady MK, maybe Lady Newen in the future. Before the badge is taken out. And that's a GG's. Before the badge. So half of our lobby is almost eliminated because only 18 squads out here. We used to think 10 squads start the lobby. 9 it is today. In all our games. Tomorrow we'll be back to a full lobby, thankfully. There's Stinky B, they're going to be relegated to Challenger Circuit. Dugu plays, looks like they're on their way out. Unless they can pull something big through. So 2 Pro League teams. Spot's going to be changing. When hits the 45s. SRY engaging. Just at range though. The team's going to be moving in. Warlord. Don't know if this is the best play. You can probably get around that with the round 4 ring, but no one's coming looking for you. No one is coming looking at all there. That man looks like he's terrified for his life. Your play's engaging. See if they can turn their fate around. Or the exhibit goes out, that information flows into the players. Probably no real reason to take that extra ticket damage, and it's almost going to cost Moonlight Tears the life. Kill Only Noob goes down, just being held by SRY. Yukoi getting the first knock on I Kill Only Noob. Don't know what those shots really were. Yukoi wasn't huge. Keeping the pressure on. I get Dugu plays out of the lobby. Got a duo there. Will they move up as a trio? It looks like that is the play. Going to swing with that Spitfire. Get it purring and get them out. Yanley's all three of those kills. Man after my own heart with that weapon. Whew. Let's hold that trigger down. We roll into Inkoth for Evo Esports. Black hole, big on. Rain's getting Rococo down. A few engagements starting to pop up with half of our lobby eliminated in the fourth ring. 45 seconds to close. 131 beam from Inkoth is dangerous. Gonna need to crank that battery. Oh, that grenade almost taking his life away, but gonna be able to duck away. Blazer keeping the pressure on break, getting Inkoth down. Grenades, that's what's an ult there? Oh, those wingman shots are not it. Gonna move in with a little black hole, get the suck, get it turned off though. Oh, I'm just gonna swap out some weaponry, it would seem, a flatline 2-4. Might want a little magazine for it. Got 2 down. Moving up now. Down shield is absolutely useless. The man didn't really move with it. And the Evo Esports taken out. What was that down shield? Was he just like, they'll be fine? Probably... Your teammates can definitely use. We've seen down shields become so valuable in team fights. Especially when teams move up. But, must be used there. And obviously it was still hard without it. But a little assist goes a long way. All beams here. All beams here. All beams here. Man, down, 2 down. Nasi Gok eliminated. Well, not fair, like we said. Only need 1 big game. Make themselves into that top 10 position as Tackers are taken down as well. Oh, HWN, finally. That solo Warlord, Soul Reaver's top 4 suddenly. XNY, oh, they're getting a little bit of pressure on them. YC, the only man standing, getting the reses. SRY out here. And then Blazer. So, oh my god, won't be taking this victory. XNY, eliminated. Top 3 for Blazer here. World Not Fair's fighting. Oh, trying to get that knock. Needs to get back. Don't want to go down here. There's no name. Looks like XZ is getting a little pickup on Gugu. On the blood. I believe is the man Gugu. Someone can confirm. I would appreciate that, but I'm 99% sure. Yeah, he is actually. We confirmed this the other night. You're an idiot, Brad. Focus up. So, World Not Fair. They're looking for a dub here. And a sizable one, Blazer. They got to deal with, and then SRY. But Yukoi is down. The controller gamer getting a little up close and personal with World Not Fair, and they weren't having any of that. Double Phoenix kit. Ari, grab that weapon, and now they're ready to cook. 1 game to put them into top 10. We've been saying it all day. They just need it. Haven't been performing, but this could be it. They got plenty of KP. As you can see, this man has 5. Teammate 2 and 1. There's still 5 more to get if they're to take this victory, potentially. Oh, and there goes Yanley's first man down. SRY suddenly got 1 man standing. They're going to grab this little bit of KP. No, Break's going to steal it. So SRY are eliminated. Now it's Blazer. All stands up on the height. Oh, the first man down is No Name. Needs to go crazy now. But it's all Blazer for that victory. And now they're... Now they are securing up a top 10 position with that W in Game 6.
We have our Apex champions.
There it is. Nice little game they've put together there. 11 kills for Blazer. $23 points for Blazer. Well, not fair. 18. They needed that. real badly, real badly. 18 points. SRY 11. XNY 9. They're shoring up their spot as well. Oh my god, still got 7 down there. Wiping out 2 squads. They'll be fine with the 7 points. They're over the 100 points. Let's go have a little look at that overall leaderboard, shall we? $105 the leaders. Woo! Cooking. Attackers 59 in second. XNY 56 now in third. And as you can see, in 7th place with that one game, they have moved from 14th to 7th. 33 points, world not fair. And now, it's very close though. They're still in striking distance of those teams below them. But if they can just keep that sort of performance up, they'll be top 10, no problem. But as you can see, there's still only 11 points separating 7th to 13th. So these teams fighting for those bottom spots in the top 10. We would think our other squads up there would be fairly well situated. We've got 2 games to go, though. 2 games to go. We'll be right back after these messages. It's all quiet. It's all quiet. Quiet in the game lobby. I think everyone that has played winners and losers bracket are probably getting a little tired of Apex, so they're just like, we'll wait, we'll wait. Would appreciate everyone sticking around here. We've got over 200 viewers. I think we almost got to 400 today or something. We're absolutely vibing here. All day solo bully. Brad, would love to get duo in. I'm not sure how to make it work. I need another observer to help give my POV, because if I share my screen, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough for my PC. I've only got a 2070. Need a new probably everything to my PC if I want to really push my limits of what I can do. But yeah, we're here. We're doing it solo. But if you got people you want to see on this stream to cast with me, let me know, because I'm thinking I might do get some people in. I definitely want to get people in, believe me. I love talking with people. Ah, so bright. But please, post on Twitter at me and say, hey, we want to see a bit more of this, and clip this or something, or just post it in chat. I probably won't see it as much in chat right now because, 10-minute delay and all that. We're also in the middle of Pro League qualifiers. We've got a lot of action going on. But right now, 2 games to go. Storm Point. APAC South action at its almost finest. Pro League, let's be honest, is a little bit cleaner than this, and well, that's exactly where these teams are fighting to get into. That's exactly where they're fighting to get into, and we're about to go down again. We'll go with World Not Fair after making that top 10. See what they can do for these games. See what they can do. Our second last game of the night. It's game 7. Remember, match point format tomorrow. Could be over in 4, could be over in 14. Dear God, I hope it's not, because I'm doing them all by myself, and that's a long day of Apex. Then again, this was today, and I've had a good time. Voice is feeling immaculate. I sound smooth as can be. Appreciate you all being out here. We bring up that map, and you can see. Let's go on a little north. Maybe to the wall. Maybe all the way north. These cliffs. Forbidden cliffs or something they're called. Can't remember all these things. I'm old.
Scope this quadrant out here.
So it looks like there was a little scuffle for a trident. Let's grab a few shots and a little hit of each other because there's a damage feed that I'm looking at. But XNY stealing the trident. Would have been down at this respawn. There is that trident, and Rice was going for it. But first come, first serve, I guess. Bundy Bug, thank you for the follow. Welcome in everyone that has followed the stream. Appreciate all the new viewers incoming. And all the old ones returning for these big days of Apex Legends where we see Valkyrie be played by every bloody squad. Wouldn't mind a big mix up to the meta, which we're going to see on Tuesday with Season 16 dropping. Woo! Get excited for that. Scrims, once Pro League scrims start, it's going to be a new day for it. It's basically Apex V2 we are seeing. Which I am very excited for. And of course, those scrims will be right here on this channel as we try to show off the best and brightest Apex Legends stars from APAC South on this channel. Always wanting to see the best of the best go at it. And some of our rising stars, like those out here in the Pro League qualifiers that they've done their work in Challenger Circuit, now they're trying to take it to that next level. Who are the teams to do that? Is XNY one of those squads? Got a lot to do, got a lot to do.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 3.
Got a lot of work to do, and yes, it looks like it is pulling all the way north. We have seen end games all around this area, which is pretty much a lock, you would think, for this end game. Just whether it finishes right here or if it moves a bit to these nuts, but I think this sort of open area is a fair good chance. There's a little bit of cover, and we've seen plenty of games in scrims end in this northern region. A little bit east of the wall and west of High Point. Teams are making their way in for the badge. They've got that information. They're moving quick. Parallel running with them is Kenya. Just a little ahead. Now Cap getting some shots in the backside. Now this squad. 14th leading into this game. Got a few fans and friends and supporters. You need to get behind them. See if you can send them some energy. Get into that top 10 because they are currently 7 points out, and that's rough. That's rough. They're getting early to a very nice position. Will teams go for this one? It looks like Kenya's happy to hold here for now. Kenya just happily holding this position. I want to go on to what could potentially be God spot here. Is it a little bit too early? We will see, but wouldn't have thought it was too early because it's kind of a hard position to encroach on. You've got plenty of cover to play with. There's even a little bit of loot. I expect some team to want to get in here because there's a very good chance it will be a winnable position. Or maybe we have found that team in Soul Reaver. This is the problem. Trying to get there from down low is the hard part. From up high, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Looks like they're going to be able to get there. Reaping Barrage. Thrown out by Snap, but doesn't look like they'll be getting aggressive. McCord's Landing, by the way, is this area, which... if casters are calling it like McCord's Landing and all those names that do pop up, that's some huge amount of knowledge that people have. I've never heard a caster call this McCord's Landing. I'm going to try to do that all the time now, just to show off. Let's try to... I might find all the names of the other areas that aren't listed, that aren't POIs, they're just areas. That the game does have names for them all. Might just start using those and just kind of flex on everyone. Because, you know, fun. And I'm competitive as hell at casting. Don't know how that works, but, you know. Gotta compete, gotta compete. Gotta be better, gotta improve. Maybe that's the next big thing. Because, hey, if you got everything the community uses, then you got all the official titles. I mean... come on, they'd have to hire me, EA, wouldn't they, for a LAN? If I can use their official titles and say, yeah, you're amazing. Anyway, let's jump away from those charge rifle shots to these charge rifle shots as Marshall gets Madness down. We need to go to a little Marshall. Marshall is dead. Okay, IGX is eliminated, and what the absolute fuck is this? Language. That was weird. Looked like he was carrying a death box. And now it's when he heals. Let's see what happens. He's going to go for a syringe, you'd think, soon. Just want to see what happens if hit a syringe. Does it do the same? Is this just another one of those lovely glitches? Definitely is. Grab a little loot. I just want to see this one. We're going to quickly duck away. Yep, there's the syringe. Okay. That's interesting. One for the badge. Got a little nasi gok. Coming looking for him. Just around the corner. Just checking in. Oh, it's a nice read by these teams up top. I was incorrect. AJ and crew, just that little bit on the edge. It's not a bad place, but we don't usually see them sort of center on these buildings as much. I haven't seen an endgame on this building. We've seen once in scrims, but they're usually a bit more south of here. Or back to that McCord's Landing area. Charge rifles, go to work. Let's go check out Dugu Plays back at McCord's Landing. I'm going to say it a lot now because, you know, I am going to leave you though because that's annoying. Soul Reaver just holding here. Don't have that information. No beacon here. Charge rifle. Just going to farm up those armors a little bit. The team's going to have to push on all the way northeast here towards High Point. It's Yonji. Oh, 69. Nice. And also, predictions are up. Predictions are up. Get involved. Have some fun. Charge rifles. Just always raring to go, aren't they? Jump over to Kenya. But like we said, got a very nice position. They're going to need a good game here. Get into that top 10 again. Again, thank you to everyone with the follows coming in from all over the world, I would imagine. Huge turnout.
We should cruise over there.
That way. Come on.
Right now for the badge. Chilling. Got a nice in-game position here. But what will happen? What will happen with our gamers? But a little bit further away, like Evo, X and Y. On the west coast, yeet. Oh, we know where they're going. Skyward diving. Go to the northern side of the wall. Hey, okay. Decided let's go for a short flight. A safer flight. And interesting decision, that one. Maybe a little bit occupado where they wanted to go, but I would have thought that building would have been a better choice, but maybe they're... I don't know what that call was. Let's jump over to World Not Fair. They're engaging. Well, they're engaging heavily. Moonlight Tear is already down. Now they're looking out. A little smoke going out. And World Not Fair. Hell, they're going in. It's just going to slow him momentarily. He's just like, what the hell was that explosion? 36 rolling.
Let's go that way.
Currently, Gord's Landing. I know the name of this area so well. World Not Fair is taking control of it. They're gonna have to walk up the cliff. This I feel always very bad when teams and players have to walk up this long stretch of land and, well, it's just not a heap of cover. Obviously, hard to cross that middle part, so teams aren't going to get too aggressive across the way. But, man, these hills, never fun to look up, and it just... Why does it feel tiring to watch his POV as he looks up the hill? It's like, take a deep breath and walk. Even though it's a video game, Brad, you absolute fool. There's Arthur's Eye. All Rice. Rice doing some work here against X and Y. One down. Going in his Zaki. Oh, a little bit into the skies. Gonna try to get that clean finish. Not quite able to. YC is eliminated. The Q takes him to height. Now going to drop. Rice is down. But X and Y is out. Once again, this team that we thought would be able to pop off a little bit more. Struggling. Jump straight to Blazer. Our last game, Victor. Let's see what they've got for us. Oh, there's only one man standing. Eva 8 versus Mastiff. Oh, sort of wall bounce-ish. Didn't work. We were always going to get out of that ring. There is teams waiting. You're dead. Yeet, gone. Eliminated. Get him out. Evo, they're pushing straight uphill here. Got a bit of cover, like we said. Oh. Snap. Nope. Oh, and this man's stepping out. He stepped out against the wrong team. Dugu plays. Get him out again. HWN Esport. That ring's still coming for ya. Gotta keep walking. Oh, that ring, like I said, dangerous. Like I said, no one else knows this critical casting information. Ring, bad. Well, not fair across the way. Oh, catch this. Is it a little deep? That's what... No, I'm not saying that. They're going in. He's going to direct them to go to the height, but they're going to move in down low. Oh, that's just the critical error from Evo Esports, and World Not Fair eliminated. Can't get caught gawking up in the skies when they're right up in your face. 11 squads standing, fourth ring, just a bit over a minute to come on in. As you can see, it's pulling all the way to high point. And this one, absolute pain in the butt to earn. But we vibing with this. 7 games have been played, including this one. Sintel getting swayed down for Nails Esport. And that car, lots of them being crafted.
Enemy agent right here.
Let's see what madness the Nails Esport team can do for our viewing pleasure. Digi threats, those have been important today for a lot of teams. Kenya fighting at close range. We're going to jump to them. Bass once again, crab in hand. He got AJ out of the lobby. I think thirsting with the Kraber? Did he? I'm pretty sure the kill feed indicated that Bass thirsted with the Kraber. So my god is eliminated. Not really too much of a concern. But it's a concern for the lobby that World Not Fair is getting their mojo back a little bit. It is a little concern if you're in that lobby tomorrow, because if they're feeling it, they're going to be dangerous. Probably doesn't need more medkits. This man Gugu already has 4, which I think is too many, but probably dropping one you would think. No, he likes 4 medkits. Okay. I'd probably drop one. If I find a grenade, just be ready. You never want to have to drop things when you're running for loot or something. Just good to have minimal. Right now, Kenya on the interior, holding it down. Got some KP, but they got to move out. SRY and World Not Fair both looking into this situation. SRY's taking the height. Can Skyward dive if they need to? Which they might. Oh. also weren't paying attention because World Not Fair is coming in. They're dropping down, but World Not Fair, they've got man down. No Name is down. They're getting the res instantly. Little support. Oh, that exhibit could be big. But what will Kenya do with that information is even more important. Nasigokok is taken out. Kenya, World Not Fair. SRY, two men still standing. Ewan doing some work against Naos.
Keeping my papers on this spot. Enemy here. Contact.
Let's see, World Not Fair getting themselves ready to fight again. Are they gonna fight this, or are they gonna try get ahead? Kenya's still locked in the interior, and this is the problem. SRY's out there. They've got Yanli's banner. They're gonna go to low ground. No Skyward died for them. And World Not Fair still on the hide here. Oh, they're hearing Skyward dive. Looks like they're happy to walk it in. And SRY ahead of them, all low ground. They're getting beams on 72. Nails Esport taken out. Yukoi is getting shot there, but putting down Madness. To the sky they go. But SRY is eliminated. Oh, a little 92 beam. Try to get that knock. Needs one bullet. You would think Tak is eliminated. Gonna move up. Pull up. Go to the sky, up, up, and away. And they're looking to send one more team away to the lobby. Going in with a little flatline crouch spam craziness. That's for the badge. Eliminated top four once again for World Not Fair. Oh, and they're just turning these beams on a little bit. They're getting big damage on them, but they're putting it out just as well. WLC Rice solo. Oh, you're dead. Gonna fight hard. A little burst. WLC eliminated. Now Kenya, Vass is down, dead and gone. And now I think the whole squad is well, I believe they just got farmed by that man, No Name, the Dash Man, Passion Fruit. They're busy looting while World Not Fair is looking for their ass. Now the fight starts off 3v3. World Not Fair beaming. Man goes to the sky for first down. World Not Fair looking for a big W. They're looking to lock in that top 10 position. Armor swap. But they're just getting shots on ya, everybody. More shot the burst Prowler. Experimental art at 3v1. This is going to be all over. The No Name Man goes in and with an uppercut. World Not Fair takes their first victory in game 7. And that is what we call a banger. Little 19 kill banger. No Name, 6 kills, 2.4k damage. Whew. Well, not fair. Cooking. And there it is, a 31-point game for World Not Fair. That's going to easily cement them in that top 10 now. We were worried. Well, I don't know if we were worried. I don't even know if I was. Someone was, some of their fans. But now they're locking it in, 31 points. That's our biggest game of the day. 12 points to Passion Fruit. Kenya 10, WLC 10 as well. It's your match 7... summary. Got our overall leaderboard. And there you see, oh my god, they've got top spot, but World Not Fair, they've turned it around from 14th now to second, 64 points with just 2 big games. They're locked in. They are still well behind. Oh my God. World Not Fair, second place, equal with Tackers on 64. WLC, 57, XNY, they're all locked in. But still, those bottom few teams are real close. Passion Fruit's got a little bit of space now with 41 points over Naos Esport. But our final game, Naos, Soul Reaver, Kenya for the badge, and IGX, and even Nasi Gok can make their way in, but I don't think Evo Esport, Yeet, HWN, and Dugu Plays will be seeing them again in Pro League qualifiers tomorrow for our finals. And those finals are tomorrow at 2 p.m. Singapore time or 5 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time tomorrow, Sunday. We'll be right back for our final game. We are vibing, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a long day. We might hit the 9-hour mark by the end of the stream. But I'm still feeling real good. I'm still feeling fresh. Easy 16 games of casting. I can't say a goddamn word correctly, but energy is good. And that's sometimes all that matters while casting. The vibes, electric. The music, mid. but it's good for the stream. But I don't know. It's good. It's bad. I don't know. But you got to get through it. Long days of casting. Solo. We'll get some people in eventually once I figure out how to do it properly so we're looking at the same thing. Because, well, I can move around a lot quicker than any other caster because I've got my cheat system that jokingly got banned by EA for. But until we can work that out, keep it rolling solo, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Well, for now, we're just having a good fun time. I appreciate you supporting the stream. I'm B-Rad. It's your home of APAC South. Well, everything, basically, it seems these days. Events, Pro League scrims, Challenger Circuit scrims, qualifiers scrims. The only thing we don't have on this channel is Pro League itself, and who knows, maybe that'll change in the future, because, well, everything you see on this stream is only just me working hard. Imagine I got a team together, put my own production team together. What do you think I could do with that? If everything you see on my channel is just me, imagine I got more people in. I could probably do something pretty goddamn amazing. So who knows? Who knows? We got big goals for this stream. We've got big goals for this year. But right now, we're just focusing on one big game. Oh my god, they've had multiple of those. They don't need another one. They're locked into that top 10 easily. No one can catch them today. 5 out of 7 games won. Is that correct? Or is it 4 out of 7 now? I think it's 4 out of 7. No? Yes. They're really good. Well, we are getting into our final game of the Pro League qualifiers for APAC South. This is the losers bracket. We had our 8 games of the winners bracket earlier today. So we're locked in. But these teams, it's now those bottom few squads we are really, really focused on. We are focused on teams, maybe like Nasi Gokok, IGX for the badge, Kenya. They're the 4 teams just below the line of that top 10. But then you got Soul Reaver, Nails Esport, and Passion Fruit just in. Fro doing amazing work. Amazing work for Passion Fruit, mixing with this team very well. It's a big final game. It's a big final game here. HWN, they've dropped out of the lobby, so that's a couple less KP. Let's go in. Let's follow IGX down for our final game. Will they be able to make it from 13th into that top 10? Lulu Home, Marshall, Ronan, performing well in scrims this week. Hasn't quite carried over to this performance just yet, but maybe it's this final game. Maybe it's this final game, ladies and gentlemen. Get up on your seats. Stand on them. Stand on your desk. Stand on your monitor that is on your desk. I want your head through the roof, unless you've got like 20-foot ceilings, in which case I'm very jealous. As a tall man, sometimes I just wish I had bigger ceilings. But that's not really something we need to worry about right now. Let's focus on some Apex Legends, the ALGS Pro League qualifiers. Losers bracket for APAC South. And as you can see, we're going to a little barometer endgame we are anticipating. Would be weird if it went anywhere else. I can't get this one wrong, can I? I'm like 50-50, I feel like, today. And mostly it's just I predict it's a place, a POI in the ring. And that's still wrong. They're gonna have some fun with it. Ah, well. The vibes, unmatched. The water drank, unmatched today. I have probably drank about 6 liters of water, I feel like. The bathroom has been used at a maximum level. But right now, it comes down to our one game, and who are going to be our last teams getting themselves into that match point grand final. 2 p.m. Singapore time, 5 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. That is Melbourne time. Base it off that, whatever your time is. At 2 p.m. Singapore time. For your match point grand final kickoff. Will be 10-minute delayed again. And who knows how many matches we're playing. It's only the top 8 that matter. There's no prize for first. But it is match point format. It's going to be interesting. hopefully it's not 1,000,000 games. Imagine we set a world record for we play like 16 games. That would be bad for me. The players would be extremely exhausted. Imagine you played 16 today and then 16 tomorrow, and you still didn't get into Pro League. Imagine you didn't get into Pro League after playing like 16 games. You go winners bracket, then losers bracket, then the finals, and you don't get into Pro League. That would be heartbreaking. That would be a long day, and you would need a good sleep after that. But right now, just focusing on who is out here. IMC being used up the top by World Not Fair. Northpad. It looks like refills. There was a little trident drive by the man, got some damage on it. But just keep it moving. And Salvatore's coach of Diwa, I see you out there. Be having a good day. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. For however long you've been watching. Hope everyone has, though. Everyone's been having a good time. This team's coming to Barometer. Nasi Gokok. If they have a real good game, they can go from 14th into 10th potentially. It's a big game for a lot of these teams. Who will make it into top 10 to get into that Pro League qualifier, and then something can happen tomorrow.
We should maneuver to that area.
Let's hope everyone gets some rest. It is preparing for tomorrow. Thankfully it's in the afternoon, so get a little sleep. We will raid after the end of this stream. We'll raid potentially one of the other Pro League qualifiers going on.
We should maneuver to that area.
Let us go there.
Oh. Oh no. That's definitely not what they wanted. Is Evo. They've cleaned up Nasi Gokok, and that will be a GG's. Their day is done. And we won't be seeing them tomorrow as they're quickly eliminated. My apologies. Just distracted for a moment. It's starting to focus on up is the challenge for us all. I imagine the players that have played in winners bracket as well. I've had a long day. At least got a little respite in the middle. Get some food, grab a drink. Just relax, hopefully. Now, comes down to this final game. Game 8 of the losers bracket for APAC South Pro League qualifier. Prowlers everywhere. All G7 Scout of Yukoi. They'll be locked into a finals appearance, but no advanced placement points for him. All Yukoi. Newen looking to hold. Will it be the end for the badge here? Their run through challenger circuit and the qualifier. Let's see. Remove one door. Yes, looking to peek here. Burno setting up fences, but not allowed. Oh, and the missile swarm's not going to be working. The Prowler is causing a little issue here. Just has to get it out. For the badge, just holding a little assist from Prowlers. Oh, going to drop down. Get that man running out of here. Lady MK on the Valkyrie. Got to be very careful. All grenades nicely through the window. Got to watch out. Or on the stairs. Not going to quite reach. Peeking is Yanley's. Or the PK built for just that little window peek and bop up. Let's see what we've got. Yes is down. Dugu plays. They're out. Their day's done as well. No more Pro League for them as XNY clean them up pretty damn quickly. We're staying on board this fight between For the Badge and SRY. Because For the Badge, I don't want to be cleaned up just yet. They're in 12th position, so they're just outside. They're only 2 points behind Soul Reaver. Easily can change. The Tackers, they're locked into a top spot. And they're fighting, oh my god. Looks like they're going to be eliminated here. There they go. But we want to really stay on board this fight that is going forever between this 2v3. And please, again, if you got Prime sub, support the channel. Send it some love. With a little window peek. That's not how you show love, by shooting someone in the back. Yeah, Annalise. As Yas is down the 3 Ys. Why not? Oh, gonna find a little free beam. Burno can't quite get it quickly enough. And the window peek completely just that little bit annoying. Just that little bit is For the Badge. They're just locked into Jurassic Park right now. Just a reminder. Oh, as we lose Evo Esport as well to, oh my god. These two teams disengaging. Thanks. We missed so much. IGX. Oh, they want to stay alive. They're in 13th. They're 4 points behind Soul Reaver. And they got Passion Fruit. Who's in top 8? They're pretty much locked in. Maybe. They are 8th position. Could be eliminated here. There's only one man standing. Experimental Art and no more. World Not Fair. They're just trying to claim that second spot now. All in the beams from above. IGX doing work here. Haven't quite got the knock yet on World Not Fair. IGX Marshall cranking about out. Oh, this could get a little aggressive on him if they wanted. Instead, they're going up for the duo. They're going to get... Just slow it down for a moment. Oh, and just blocking the door. Oh, watch out. If you're peeking that door, you got to be real careful. It's going to suck the door off. Yeah, sure it did. That happens. What? As Lulu Home goes down, Marshall down. Now there's only Ronan standing. 2v1 situation. Roman's a beamer. Oh, but Evo gonna get a little assist from the backside. There's the cleanup. World Not Fair takes out IGX, and I think that's gonna be their night as well. So IGX Gok. It's now For the Badge Kenya, Soul Reaver, Naos Esports fighting it out for those bottom 2 positions, you would think. But potentially IGX could drop out. I don't... Maybe if all those teams get points? If 3 teams get... It would be quite a lot. It would be quite a lot for Passion Fruit to drop out. Because teams would need to get... Well, a lot of points there, but we'll see, we'll see. Right now, XNY, Nut Gaming, Blazer. They're both teams locked into the top 10. They're just battling for a bit of superiority here. JR, Massive not quite hitting. I do see those Roy Hart emotes. Do love it. Love it. The animation is so smooth. The love and passion is clearly flowing from those emotes. I want to see him all day, baby. I want to see him all day. The team, will they bust the nut? Oh, they're going in. They're down below, though. Backside shot. Found it easily. XD, wingman. Oh, he wants that. He wants that. He wants it all. Laser eliminated. JR, YC, and XD. Clean and nuts. Soul Reaver eliminated. Ooh, no. Oh my god. Has cleaned Soul Reaver up. And For the Badge and Kenya can suddenly go ahead. Depending on if they got any kills, which I don't believe they did. Oh, and Kenya getting Yukoi down. Vass. That is the 1 point to equal Soul Reaver. Now the placement points. Ooh-wee. And if there's a tiebreaker, but I don't think there will be. Oh, SRY taken out. Yanley's found by Raph. 8 squads to go. Third ring still a minute away. It looks like we're kind of speedrunning this one, though we only had 17 squads to start with. We come to this ending where Nails Esports found themselves a nice little place. Oh my god. Maybe for the badge. They're going to back out. Oh, Newen shows his back a little too early there, and Balkan, Xavier, Jolas, they could ruin the day for the badge and end it. Their run into Pro League qualifiers. They've ducked away to the bridge, though. But oh my god, they're not really too fast. They're number one no matter what happens in this game. They have dominated these lobbies, and Balkan, he is off the leash, swinging. Oh, Xavier, there's a second man finding an angle. There goes Burno. What's going to happen here? Oh, Newen's going to try to get away this time. Lady MK is going to be put down. Newen is on the run. He just needs some placement points. Oh. Can't go in there. Oh, he needs to be real careful. He also doesn't want to look at that person that could turn around. He wants to keep running. He's going to get scanned, but I don't think it's by someone that's going to send him. Top 8. Can Newen do it for the badge? X and White are engaging. JR down. Rice down. Like Rez's going off here. XD holding down low. And for those asking if Legends I would love to see in... I would like to see in meta? Mirage and Lifeline. No, I definitely kind of would like Gibraltar back just because... Wouldn't mind a Gibraltar Maggie sort of meta. Gibraltar slows down the game. It gives... It creates more tense endgames, Gibby, because people can't send as aggressively with the fast resets he allows. As Rice is put down. But that's... It's going to be depend on really how everything adjusts next season. Actually, I'd also love to see Pathfinder involved. Loved zip lines. Would love like a Wraith Pathfinder Gibraltar meta. That'd be awesome, but I don't think we'll be seeing that. I don't think we'll see Wraith or Pathfinder. Gibraltar maybe. Time will tell though. But now, oh my god, getting aggressive on XNY. All nice shots, and Joel is just going deep into this one. Put down immediately. Xavier as well. Balkan. Looks like they're just kind of feeding face right here. XNY taking 2 down quickly. Now it's only Balkan standing. Information is found. Will XD challenge it? No. Rekoy's getting sway down. Oh, the third party above, XNY. They got Yeet above them. And the scan back. Let's see what the plan is. Oh, Arcstar just got a little separation. No, you can't shoot through that one. Eight squads to go. Let's bring up that map again.
Let's explore this way.
Where is Newen in all this chaos? World not fair. They're fighting real hard. WLC and Naos Esport gonna be taken out. So Naos in 9th position. Have they done enough with those placement points for the badge? Let's go just check in on this solo man inside that end game. Everyone is kind of getting aggressive and fighty. Can he get enough placement points to get to the finals? Let's see, let's see. It's gonna come down to those final points, ladies and gentlemen. As Weewoo, you're making me a little dizzy. Oh, Hemlock is pairing. This one's going to the care package, but this is a fully loaded Hemlock. Oh, the man almost didn't land. Cap gonna get that with Wee-Woo. Going down. There he goes, thirsted. Now, World Not Fair. They're just chilling at the backside. They're looking for a W. Ewan, oh, he was found. For the badge is eliminated in 5th spot. Oh my god, in 6th. Has he done enough? XNY, Kenya. I think Kenya might be doing enough here to get in. We will see. Can they clean up XNY? Potentially armor swap for XD, though. And Yeet here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Could Yeet, if they have a victory here, potentially, they're in 16th, but on 17 points. They'd need a 20-plus point game. Don't think they could do it. They just don't have the kills. Only 3 kills, but they're top 3. Unfortunately, they won't be moving on. World Not Fair. Next NY. Oh, we have the battle of the Chinese teams. Love hearts from Roy in the chat. These Chinese teams that are going to put on a show, hopefully, for our final game with Yeet out there as well. All the pressure from the Henlock to the sky. He goes with the Horizon Q. The man with no name. But he's got a lot of games swinging hard. Oh, he might be swinging a little bit too hard here on XNY. Putting the pressure on, just going to climb back up. Oh, they're going to be down. World Not Fair is down. They are down bad, and they are down and out. And XNY might be looking for their W for the day to seal the deal into the top 10. They've got Yeet down to a duo. Now they roll together. The scans. XD going to get the Seer ultimate working. YC's down. Digitret's going to go to work. And the final game goes to XNY. Ray Hearts in the chat, please.
We have our Apex champions.
And XNY finish it with a 19 kill game. JR, the 10. YC, 8. XD, 1. Get carried. No. Even damage across the board. Let's have a look at that match summary. $31-point game, another 19-point game popping up in the losers bracket. Yeet 11, World Not Fair 15. Marlanta. Shall we have a look who's made it? 31 points. X and Y, they're sealed. Yeet, 11. World Not Fair, 15. Kenya, 7. For the badge, 5. Let's find out who's making it into the finals tomorrow. Oh my god, all the way on top, but Kenya has snuck in and For the badge has just fallen short by 3 points. But Kenya with 36, that 7-point game sneaks them in. Soul Reaver drop out. And there it is. Oh my god, X and Y, World Not Fair. Tackers, WLC, Blazer, SRY, Passion Fruit, Nails Esport, and Kenya. They're your top 10 of the losers bracket, and they're the squads that will be in your Pro League Qualifier final tomorrow, right here on this channel. But XNY and World Not Fair, they started slow on World's Edge. They got it going. Look at those points up there, second and third for those Chinese teams. But oh my god, dominating. 4, 5 victories? Jesus. Whew. Let's have a look at the... Let's come back to me, actually. We are done with 8 games, the losers bracket. We started off with those 8 in the winners. Whew. What a day of Apex Legends action. Whew. Let's see who's got the most damage in these winners bracket lobby. There it is, Balkan dominating all day, or at least the back half of it. Losers bracket, big damage numbers, 1.4k per game. World Not Fairs, no name. He got rolling. The Dash Man. Second place, 8.8k. Tackers Chris. He's there in third. Joelus and Savior up there as well. It was, oh my god, going insane. There's your damage leaders. Let's check out the kills. Is it the same story? Yes, it is. 28 kills for Balkan. His teammate, Savior Heavier. His IGL. Right behind him at 24 points. World Not Fair, 20. And then YC and JR. Both 20. Those Chinese teams, they're warmed up now, it feels like. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's action. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Is it going to be good? Is it going to be a good day? Appreciate all the follows today. We've had literally hundreds. So thank you for those. Thank you for the support today. The subs. If anyone wants to drop a Prime sub to finish the stream, would appreciate that. But any support is greatly appreciated. Follow us on the socials. They're pinned. They're pinned in the chat. We've got a lot of content coming on all the platforms. YouTube, we've got interviews. We got more of those coming this week. We're going to have highlights. Full VODs are also on that channel of big events. The Pro League qualifiers, they'll be on this channel. So make sure to follow there. TikTok, that'll always have a little bit of something there. And then Twitter, that's where all the fun happens. Now I'm followed by Ramboski and Sweet, because I make cool artwork. Now I'm going to teach them that they're real cool APAC South commentating, and I'm probably going to see them, hopefully this year, from the main stage. And I'll be like, remember when you guys followed me for doing artwork? Now I'm right here. But ladies and gentlemen, let's have a little last look at those scores. Let's have a little last look, shall we? Before we finish up, and we'll raid out somewhere. There is your leaderboard. Soak it in, ladies and gentlemen. The top 10, they're going to the finals tomorrow. Whew. GG's to For the Badge, Soul Reaver, Yeet, IGX Aura, Boris, Nasi Gokgok, Evolution Esport, HWN Esports, and Dugu Plays. Your Pro League qualifier is done. I hope to see you in Challenger Circuit 2 for Year 3. Thank you for being a part of this stream. Thank you for hanging out on the I'm B-Rad APAC South home of events. It's been a long day. It's been a vibe of a stream. We've had hundreds of people coming through. Woo, what a day. We've got an even bigger one tomorrow with the match point format. Bringing us the action for the Pro League Qualifier final. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I hope to see you all there. It's going to be an immaculate day. We don't know how many games we're playing because it's match point format. Top 8 to go through into Pro League Split 2. We're going to wish them all luck. But like we saw today, some teams are going to end their journey trying to make it into Pro League. It won't be the end though. There could be a chance in those last chance qualifiers after Split 2 of Pro League. But ladies and gentlemen, we're done. We're going to raid out. There'll be a raid message for you. So please have that energy following through. We're going to raid out. Show us some love. Be back tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, gamers of all ages and all everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night. Rest up. Big day. Peace out.